What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Got a special guest coming up on the stage, Marco Power. I've been wanting to do this live for a minute. I'm gonna wait for him to join. Then we're gonna get this show started. What's up with everybody? Hope everybody having a good night. Is having a good week. Good energy, good vibes. We leave all that negative energy aside. So we're gonna wait for my man to join. Here you go, right here. What's good, my brother? What's good? What's good?
Yo, Peace King, can you hear me? How's up?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Man, already, man. Salute to you, brother. I appreciate you, man. All day.
Much respect, man. Much respect, bro. Appreciate you for coming on, man. It's hard to get people on these panels, bro.
You ain't lying about that for real, you know what I'm saying? And like I told you, on the text or whatever, I'm like, I gotta keep my word, you know what I'm saying? I had to apologize to you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, it's been a crazy ass
Nah,
week. I was sick, my daughter was sick, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was a lot of shit going on.
right, man. I hope
Uh,
y'all get better, man. It's no need to apologize, bro. That's why I just want to tell you that in the text, man. I'm like, man, it's no need to apologize, bro. I know how it go, man. Especially with your kids and stuff like that.
Exactly. I mean, I just try my best to keep my word, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I ain't gonna lie, I tell people like, yo, I'm gonna be there at 5 p.m. Man, my monkey ass don't roll up to like 6:30 p.m. for real. You feel me? Like an hour and a
you know,
half later. So I guess
yeah.
I'm my own critic. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to keep my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I try to do it. You know what I mean? That's all.
Right, you know how we are, man, as a people, man. I be late as shit everywhere I go. I'm late shit. I own my own business. I'm late now everywhere I go. It's
Exactly.
just a habit.
They say we on that CPT time. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Hell yeah, that
Facts.
color people time. Real shit.
What's
But
up,
no.
What's good? What's good, Charles, bro? You see, you gonna come up? Yeah, that's cool, man. Well, go ahead, bro. What you saying?
Nah, look. I should have known where I was at for real. If Charles is on your channel, I already know. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but love for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I really don't. I try my best not to see color. Certain things are color. You know what I'm saying? I can't take nothing away from that. But that's one cool ass white boy right there for real. I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? He always dropping good shit. He always dropping just good science. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more inspired by like minds versus always worrying about, we've had the conversations about, yeah, it's no doubt like, yeah, if you were, you're indigenous, you're aboriginal, whatever, yo, that's love. But at the same time, you still gotta earn my respect, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Don't think just because you call yourself an aboriginal or whatever, like I'm just gonna automatically bow down. You're like, yo, that's my brother. Oh hell no, we don't
Right,
do that.
right. Yeah, I tell Charles all the time. I fuck with Charles, man. He a real one, man. But he be having some cornballs on his channel. I don't fuck with over there, man. But other than that, yeah, he a
Hey,
real one, man.
hey, that's keeping it 100 right there, though. You feel me? Like you say how you feel. You feel me? That's what it is. I ain't really been over to his channel too many times for real, but every time I see him in the chat and in the area, whatever, he always speak his piece and do his thing for real. So I can only fuck with people that like I ain't got time for the beefing, cuz, and you can see that shit from the last how we even met for real. You know what I mean? I ain't
Right.
gonna say his name because I ain't gonna I'm gonna give him power. Matter of fact, no, I do gotta speak on this real fast though. Look, let's just you feel me? And I don't like when people do certain things, they move a certain way. And the same brother who was giving me a hard time, the whole fact the way we met each other, it was deep because he on his own channel today, and it was a brother who died last night, and he's literally sitting there shitting on this brother's name, bro. He's
Right.
he's calling him out. He's saying all types of things about him, talking about his wife, talking about his family. I'm like, see, this is the type of stuff. This is why I really keep myself at a limited pace when it comes to YouTube. I don't really tell too many people about, what it is with me. I've shown my face before, but I'm not into really showing my face or anything like that because you just need to listen to the knowledge that the brother trying to bring. You get what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with how I look, any of that other stuff. Like I'm just here for the knowledge. I'm here for the information. I just want us to build and be better. At the end of the day, food, clothing, and shelter. Shout out to the brother Richard Neal Bay. You know what I'm saying? And like, yo, you ain't got no compassion. All right, you bump heads with them on YouTube type thing or whatever, but yo, you ain't got no compassion to say, like, yo, that shit don't matter, yo. We just two niggas sitting on a computer. You get what I'm saying? And you can't give a shout out to his family and wish him well. And the fact that that brother that I was arguing with, he was going in today, I was just like, yo, I'm done with this YouTube shit for real. So you get what I'm saying, bro. I don't mean to run my mouth, man. It's just
Man, it's all good. I got you, man. I'm trying to fix this volume.
okay. I just don't get down like that, bro. I'll be like, yo, people got so much hate in their heart, man. That should be crazy. Like, I don't worry about hate because I ain't got nothing but time for love for real. Like, I really look at my children and I see them growing up underneath of my nose. And I'm like, oh, time is really like, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta treasure the time that I got with them, man. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got time to be worrying about these fools online, man. This shit is crazy. How the volume sounding, bro? Oh shit, he might have to drop off. I think I'm by myself right now. So listen to this brother Truth Zone, man. Anybody listening, I can't really see the chat or anything like that. But shout out to this brother right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate brothers that be willing to listen and just and I listen too. You know what I'm saying? I'm running my mouth right now, but I listen all the time. That's why half the time I know who a lot of these guys are. You feel me? So if you
Most
just take
definitely.
the time to listen to a brother and just salute, brother. I see you came back. You feel me? Now
Most
I was
definitely. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna ask you, bro. Cause that's how I stumbled upon you. I think it was on Big Dog Philly's panel, like we was
yeah,
talking about before, man. You was breaking down that gematria code and shit. Because when you started talking about it, it automatically resonated with me. I'm like, man, I should do those breakdowns. So I automatically knew what you was talking about. It's just when you talking to dead niggas, man, somebody dead consciously, man, they not gonna understand it. So when you was talking about that, I was like, man, damn, he know what he talking about. So that's what I was wanting you to break down on this panel, man. Like get into this gematria and stuff like that. Like how do you come into it? Like to
um
doing like to doing those numerical breakdowns.
well I guess I did I came into it like I was already familiar with it. I was familiar down with it. But I ain't gonna lie, even though I don't rock with the dude no more, there's this dude online, his name Gematria Effect. His name is Gematria Effect Sports or whatever, right? He got two different channels. His name's Zachary Hubby, he a white boy, right? And don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with being white, him teaching me the code, but he taught me different levels of the shit. Between him and this other dude, there's a dude that's called Gematrinator 85. He another white guy, whatever, right? His name Derek. He deep as shit though, for real. I like his decodes better because he don't reiterate the same shit. And every time he does a decode, he goes in like to the deeper meanings of everything through the letters and the numbers. So basically, you gotta you gotta rock with a person that's like that for real. They give you the deeper meanings of everything, and he ain't got nothing but really sound like a bunch of love in his heart too, for real. Like at the end of the day, I really got a lot of love in my heart. You get what I'm saying? That's probably what
Right.
get me caught up in these little situations at times for real, because I try to give people a chance, and I probably give people too many chances. But anyway, basically, the guy Derek, he's the one who made the Gematrinator or the Gematria calculator. Anybody can go to it. It's called gematrinator.com. On gematrinator.com, he has probably like 36 different ciphers. So before I get into anything, let me break down the ciphers because maybe that was a mistake that I made the other day when I was on Philly channel, like you just said. So basically, we have what's called the four base ciphers. The reason why they call it the four base ciphers because they are essentially the four foundational ciphers to gematria. And when we're talking about gematria, we have it's basically letters and numbers representing each other, right? So A is one, B is two, C is three, D is four. You know what I'm saying? All the way until Z is the 26th letter. But I can take that cipher and I can throw it in reverse. So I can make it so that Z is one, Y is two, X is three. You get what I'm saying? So on and so forth. And I can throw it in
Right.
reverse. So that's two ciphers that I just explained right there. One going forward and one going in reverse. You get what I'm saying? So basically, A will be the 26th letter in that second cipher I just described. So
Right.
now we can go forwards and backwards one more time, but now we can do it incorporating the laws of numerology. So in numerology, there is only one letter or one number, rather, excuse me. There is only one number. So once I get to, for example, the letter J. J is the 10th letter. 1 plus 0 equals 1. K. K is the 11th letter. 1 plus 1 equals 2. You get what I'm saying? So on and so forth. So as I'm going down the line, anytime that it's a double digit number, that simplifies itself and it becomes one number. So now I can throw things in forward and I can throw things in reverse. You get what I'm saying? So
Got you.
basically, we're doing that with the rules of numerology. So I just described again 4 different ciphers. Because remember, we got 2 different ciphers, breaking them down in numerology, and we can do both of them forward, we can do both of them backwards. So that's 4 different ciphers. I'm just making that very, very clear because, homeboy act like he ain't totally understand nothing I was talking about. So at the end of the day, they use these ciphers, which are very low level ciphers. There's other ciphers that are out there which are more stronger. They have more just more energy associated with them. So these ciphers basically control everything that goes on inside of politics, inside of the government, inside of sports. Everything is coincided with itself through numbers. When they show Neo, who is an anagram for the one, when they show him on the Matrix, they said, "Yo, this is all numbers." You feel me? Like everything is numbers around you for real. This is the Matrix. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right. And
So
that's what I was trying to convey to the people on that panel too. That everything has a numerical continuous to it, zeros and ones. Like you
exactly.
just said, Neo is really one, and then the zero. Everything is ones and zeros because you have a gematria body. Your gematria body is your physical body. And that's why I was trying to say like that works in tandem. Like when you go to jail, they give you a SIN number, a numerical
You
code.
cut out,
You got.
brother.
Oh my bad.
Unless it's me.
Like when you go to jail, they give you
Yeah, I can see
a
the
SIN
little
number.
rings around my avatar, but I can't see the rings around your avatar. So
You
I
can
said,
hear me?
yeah, you back now. You just came back.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I was saying like, yeah, everything has a numerical continuous to it. Like when you go to jail, they give you a digit, a numerical code. Your Social Security is a numerical code. Like you said, it's a matrix. Everything is done on a numerical sequence. These psyops are based around gematria. This is how it's easy. This is why it's so easy for us. This is why it's so easy for us to see through the bullshit that they do.
I agree, brother. I agree. Go ahead, spit your shit, man. I'm listening. Look, I'm listening to
No,
you.
no, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Like on my first channel, I was doing those breakdowns because I started seeing that. I'm like, hold up, man. This is a stage show, and they using numerical sequences like 33, 11, 12, 13. All of these numbers have some type of significance to them because everything has to align with the cosmos, and then it transfers to the matrix, right? So this is why they do it. Everything has to line up with some type of numerical sequence, synchronicity. So once you start figuring out like this is a matrix and everything is ran on a new numerical pattern, you can start rewriting codes. You can start dematerializing this shit and seeing through all the lies and shit.
to- totally agree. I think I broke down on that same string where I was just talking about something as simple as a piano. If you look at it, it has, the white keys are representing the male counterparts because they the body parts that see the light, while the black keys on the piano are represented as a female energy, the way you get what I'm saying, they're represented as dark because all of her reproductive organs are on the inside of her. You get what I'm saying? Our
Right.
reproductive organs on the outside, theirs on the inside. So if you look at the numbers, there's 52 white keys. 5 plus 2 is 7, and 7 is really shaped in the shape of a man's penis. You know what I'm saying? Just like how there are 36 black keys, 3 plus 6 equals 9, and a woman is pregnant for 9 months. You get what I'm saying? So even down to our music, the shit that we play on pianos and different things, we don't realize how mathematical everything is. Um, I broke down to people, and we talk about 47 all the time. 47, as in terms of masonry, is very big.
Right.
They even show it in the mirror reflection because the Masonic equals 74. But the number they really go after is 47, which is the reverse. Notice that you can say 4th of July and July 4th in 2 different ways. You can say it as 4-7 or 7-4, and it'll be the same shit that the same day that you're talking about. Um,
Damn, I ain't
yeah,
never looked at it like that, man. Damn.
showing up because look, you got to look at the dates. We going to get into it because we're going to talk about Trump and all that shit because they've been using Trump more so in the part of the world because all right, like today. What is the date? Today is the 15th of October. See, I can say October 15th, or I can say the 15th of October. So when I do that, I've changed it into two different numbers, even though it's the same numbers, if that makes sense. So
Right, I got you.
today, so today can be, because remember the zero don't mean nothing. So today can be 115, which is a very Masonic day. Masonic equals 115. So I can, write it like that, or I can put the 15 in front of October, and now it becomes 151. And 151 is the 36 prime number. You get what I'm saying? So it breaks shit totally down differently. They use numerology and numbers. The numbers are obviously their gods because they keep living by it. Everybody that's in Hollywood, all of their information or whatever it is that they get involved in, all of their business ventures has everything to do with their first and last name and their middle name, and also their birthdays. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
everything is about that zodiac energy for them. If I think I broke this down on the last stream. If you talk about the days of the week, for example, Sunday is the day of the sun. Monday is moon day. You know what I'm saying? The day for the moon. Tuesday comes from Mars Day, and Mars Day is the day of Mars. You get what I'm saying? On Tuesdays, you got two times Tuesday. You got uh, buy one get one free. You got cheap airline tickets. If you ever want to get good airline tickets, always buy them early Tuesday morning because that's War Day. That's the day that 9/11 happened. You get what I'm saying? Because Mars is the god of war, basically.
Right.
Um, Wednesday is Mercury Day. That's in Spanish they call it Mercolor. You get what I'm saying? Um, Thursday come from Thor's Day, and that's the day for Jupiter. Thor is the Norse god for the planet of Jupiter. You get what I'm saying? Friday come from Freya. That's the Norse goddess for the planet Venus. And then Saturday is Saturn's day. So I tell people all the time, because people like to say, yo, them planets don't mean nothing. Zodiac signs don't mean nothing. Well, if they don't mean nothing, then why is every day of the week named after a planet or a heavenly body? It's obviously something through these mathematics, through the astrology. Everything that they tell you to stay away from in the church and all that shit is the shit you need to gravitate towards. You get what I'm saying? So I land right there, bro. I'm running my mouth.
Facts. Yeah, man. You can keep going, man. I told you, man. You can have the floor, man. The floor is yours, man. But I agree with what you're saying, man. Like it's astrology, it's eschatology, even Egyptology. This is why they tell us to stay away from it. Just like in the Bible is all astrology. The Bible is metaphysics. Is metaphysics. So even like you were saying with your boy Trump, he's gonna be the 47th president. That number 47 is a strong number because the CIA was brought to fruition in 1947. That puppet MLK was put on the scene in 1947. That shooter that shot up that shit in Chicago, that mass shooter was like a few years ago. He had 47 tattoo on his face, Agent 47. So for at 47, the 47 parallel, like you were saying, it's Freemasonry.
because there's 40 exactly because there's 47 degrees on the Masonic compass. You feel me? There's
Right, but you
uh,
gotta think Freemasonry comes from Kemet. My son, Mason, all that
no
shit comes from Kemet.
no doubt. I agree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's when we go deeper. This is when we go to a whole deeper level of masonry, because to really understand masonry is really just to understand nature. You know what I'm saying? It's just really the deeper things that are around you, and just taking observance to everything. To really live in this life is really just to observe, man. That's what I really peep. Like, stop talking so much, you know what I'm saying, and just chill. Just watch everything around you, even down to the squirrels and the little rabbits and shit that be in the backyard. You feel what I'm saying? And deers and shit. And watch the way people talk, the way they move. Everybody is really searching after the same things. That's how they can make an act like fucking Snapchat, and all these people just, what I mean, just cling to it for real. And they just all want to use these filters and all this shit. You're not satisfied with who you are, even on the outside, and what you're not really realizing, it's about who you are on the inside, man. You got to dive deeper. This whole shit is about understanding who you are. And as they told us back in school, pay attention. That is the most money or the most whatever you will pay for anything, to pay attention, because everything is a battle for your mind, bro. That's why I'm really starting to peep. Like, it don't matter
Facts.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what
Facts.
it is. whether from a movie to a goddamn play to some music to you hanging out with your homeboys, fucking off, doing dumbass shit. Everything is in a race for your mind, and they know
Facts.
that shit. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah. It's a
bro.
war. It's a war, man. I mean to cut you off, bro, but shout out to Hurricane JW. Shout out to Naga. Naga just joined the panel, and shout out to Charles. Shout out to everybody. But go ahead, bro. My bad.
Nah, you good, bro. I was, like I said, I don't be trying to, just talk, because I can go all night, bro. I'll be having a lot of stuff in my heart, a lot of stuff in my mind,
Man,
and I be trying
you
to,
got it, man. You can drop all you can drop them gems, man. Go ahead, man. I'm here to listen, man.
all right, look, let's go ahead into it. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't even did this on my channel yet, and I'm definitely I'm gonna say it here on a verbal, but I'm definitely gonna try to make sure I do a video so everybody can actually see the numbers. Because once you see it and you can read it for yourself, it do something different. Because you got verbal learners, excuse me, and visual learners, audio learners. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. Like basically, everybody learns differently. So most
Right.
people got to see it in order to believe it, but some people can hear it and they know it's some real shit. So that's why I still do my, try to drop my decodes or whatever. So one of the things I've been on the most is the Trump shit for real, because it's like, yo, they really making him this Jesus figure. And that's again what I was trying to break down on Philly channel that day, right? So if you peep it by the numbers, everything about him, his name, his parents, the day he was born, everything about Trump literally screams Christ, and it also screams Satan at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So if I break it down, basically, uh, Trump was let's go to his assassination attempts first. No. I'm sorry. Let's not go there first. Let's go to his parents and where he comes from. His name is Donald John Trump. So let's make it clear first of all that John, because I'm remember I'm about to go with the narrative that basically he's the new Christ energy. This is what they do. They bring through Christ energy and they make you look forward to like a new savior, a new person that's going to come along and save you from all the tyranny and the bad, bad taxes, whatever. Because remember, his whole slogan is "Make America Great Again."
Right.
So, long story short, if you look at his background, his father's name is Fred Christ Trump. His father literally has the middle name Christ. His mother's name is Mary Trump, just like Jesus' mother, and also his lover. You feel me? Because you got to marry Magdalene and you got to marry his mother, right? So two different Marys, but his mother's name Mary. He's born on Flag Day. Flag Day is the day that we represent, for America or whatever, right? He's like Mr. America type shit. He was literally born on that day on purpose. I'm sure they induced labor somehow and made it so that he was born on that day. You know what I'm saying? Now, the day that he's born is the 14th of June, 146. If I write out the words Jesus Christ, they equal 146. This is not by coincidence. Again, his father's name is Christ and his mother's name is Mary. That shit is crazy, right? So if we go into just everything about him, like I said, I didn't talk about Trump before. Let me get back to John. His middle name is John. Do we realize in the Bible that the man that baptized Jesus was named John the Baptist? That's the man that baptized
Damn.
him. You feel me?
Damn. I ain't never put that together like that, man. Damn, that's cool.
That's deep, right? Like, no
Right.
bullshit. That's I was peeping that shit. I'm like, yo, I see what they doing now. Yeah. His middle name again is John. That comes from a long line of not Johns, but of Johannes. Because remember, his peoples are originally from Germany. He's a German Jew, basically. A lot of people don't understand that there was a lot of mixing going on there. There was a lot of different German folks, you know what I'm saying? And they were mixing with them people. They show you on television that they hated each other, but no, that's not true. They were mixing with each other. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you look at his background, and his real name is not Trump. His real last name is Drumpf, Drumpf. Drumpf equals 33. Just like how Jesus died at the age of 33, right? Just like how There's 33 Vedic gods. There's 33 vertebrae in your back. Masonry equals 33. Third eye equals 33. Amen equals 33. So we can see how, like, okay, they playing some old Christ energy right here just with his whole family. And remember, he's born on the same day that equals Jesus Christ, and Drumpf, his real last name equals 33, just like again Jesus or whatever, right? So we building now on this Jesus energy for real. Now again, let's take it to the Satan shit real fast. Since I said that, he says that he's MAGA, make America great again. But if you look at what MAGA is the fifth degree in the Satanic Church.
Right,
And
right.
Satan,
I won't stop you. I'm stop you right there, bro. That's
but
facts. Because I took when I do my videos, man, I like coming with receipts. And I did a breakdown on that called MAGA, and I broke that down. Like most of the masses don't even know what that means. Like you're right, MAGA is the highest degree in the Church of Satan. So these are witches and warlocks. So it's about casting spells on these people, these followers. You know, these people that it's like the blind leading the blind. So they under that MAGA spell. That's like you said, it's the highest degree in the Church of Satan. Anybody can go look that up. I showed somebody that one time, and they still didn't. They still couldn't even like believe it. But yeah, go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
no, you good. You said number of facts exactly. Like, see, he playing both sides. You get what I'm saying? They know what they doing with him, and I'm not saying everything I'm saying about Trump. Guess what? I hate Kamala more. I just haven't did as much research on her as much, as much. But check out.
Yeah,
I take.
Kamala. I
Go ahead,
was gonna say something about Camilla real quick. That's really for me. That's really a man, and they all skinwalkers. They just wearing masks because the stage show is still playing out. It's a script. Like we know this is a matrix. Everything is done on a numerical sequence. So the stage show has to play out to get the masses this whole false narrative that they still, this corporation is still going, but it's really ended. Everything's over. We just waiting for the shit to play out. So like when you say Kamala Harris, I can't stand Kamala Harris. That character, because that motherfucker jail more indigenous people than anybody. And then they painting this false narrative that this motherfucker is so-called black. And even though black is not a place and person thing. But you know what I'm saying? Like they all working in tandem. Like I'm gonna answer Charles's question real quick. Did Trump and Clinton work? Yeah, they all working together and say freedom of speech. Yeah, we really don't have freedom of speech. That's really an illusion because anytime you get on here and if you using your throat chakra to speak truth and they shadow banning you, that's a form of a dystopianism. That's a form of what's it called? Authoritarianism. That's a form of them going against so-called freedom of speech. I feel like we don't even have that shit because freedom is an illusion. Especially they say the land of the free, home. It's really the land of the free, home of the slave. But they all working in conjunction with each other, man. They all fucking test tube babies, man. They all reptilian hybrid motherfuckers, man. They not even human. But go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, bro, you spit, man. I see somebody else on the call with us on the stream, y'all. So salute whoever that is. You feel me? I can't tell who it is.
Yeah, that's
Salute.
Naga. What's good, Naga, bro?
Oh, that's my man. What's up, Naga?
Hey, salute, man. Salute to both of y'all, man. Dope build, Much love and respect.
Yeah, likewise, bro. Appreciate you chiming in. Hell yeah.
For sure.
What you just say? Oh no, look, I got one for you. Them motherfuckers. Half of these bitches be related, bro. You feel me? Like Clinton was related to was it Kerry? Trump was related to Clinton. Like yo, all the motherfuckers related. I can't even do all the math, but I know I didn't heard out of my own ears. You feel me? Heard Obama out of his own mouth say, "Ha ha ha. Okay, yeah, you found out. Cheney is my cousin." Yeah, Dick Cheney is his fucking second cousin. He said out of his own mouth. I seen him say it. It's not no hearsay online. You know how niggas be lying and shit. No, he said flat out that Cheney is my cousin. And we know Cheney related to Bush. We know Bush related to the Queen of England. Yo, all the motherfuckers be the same people. And that's what we be getting misconstrued about this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So I just get tired of trying to tell people, like, yo, you literally wasting your time, your vote, and some more shit, you feel me, going in there and keep basically, putting your energy into their system for real. Bro, it don't matter who you choose. Both of them got a fucking agenda for 2025. You can best believe that.
Right, right. This is an energy extraction matrix. So they using this political realm as an energy harvesting system. Because red house, blue house is Freemasonry, and then people going to line up. You going to vote. You're giving them a shot of energy, voltage. We energy we energy, right, pure energy. So when you go, you casting votes, they really casting a spell on you. That's why I said I made a video called "Voting is an Illusion." Illusion, ill. People are sick, mentally ill, thinking they have a fucking choice. Then they say, "Oh, how come the government ain't helping us?" The government's not there to help you, man. They good. They there to governmental. They there to govern the mind, man. I be trying to convey this to people all the time, man. But you can't get through the NPCs, man. If a motherfucker dead, man, you not getting through to them because they know what they know.
I
They
got a
caught up in that
question.
whole. You go ahead, bro.
So, did y'all see the last Matrix? The last movie Matrix?
Nah, I ain't see the last one.
I gotta
Did,
catch up, bro. I know that motherfucker tight though. Go ahead, spit your shit. I need to see that though.
oh no, I'm not gonna spoil it. If y'all didn't see it yet.
Nah, I ain't see. Nah, I ain't see. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's better y'all see it. And then you'll have your own, understanding. But yeah. But I was gonna bring it in relation to the last one because I mean not the last one, but to the first two. Uh, so I was gonna basically align both of them together and make uh a little spin. But like I said, I'm not gonna do that because y'all haven't seen it, so it will be pointless. But I do want to ask you this question though, bro, Marco. Uh, uh,
I'm listening, fine.
yeah. When we said, I mean, when we said, we basically living in a matrix, right? Uh, so wasn't the ancestors right, for telling us, trying to stay away from the things that uh trapping us within the matrix?
Say that one more time, brother. You said that uh, weren't the answers? Correct me if I'm wrong. You said weren't the ancestors basically all the time trying to tell us that we were living in a matrix? Is that right?
No, I was saying wouldn't that make them right? Consider that we live in a matrix. Wouldn't that make them right for trying to tell us, for trying to keep us away from the things that keeping us trapped in the matrix?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because matter of fact, I'm glad you asked that because I talk about all the time that you can have all types of addiction, brother. I basically take it right there. So you can take it like, yo, you can literally have an addiction, obviously, with cocaine and heroin and shit like that. That's usually what people think about when they think about addiction. But they don't think about, like, yo, I know homeboys, yo, they really have a marijuana addiction, bro. Like, this shit is sickening. Niggas going through, like, half ounces in a day type shit. You feel me? Like, bro, that's too much weed. Like, what are you doing? Same thing with alcohol. Same thing with sex. A lot of people don't realize they are addicted to sex and they just want to just have it with anybody at any given time type shit. Um, you can have an addiction to bad news. You can have an addiction to gossip. You feel what I'm saying? So I be peeping people. I'll be like, yo, motherfuckers really like not be funny. That whole Aboriginal community, the motherfuckers addicted to telling Africans that we ain't African. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, okay, look,
Yeah,
am I lying?
yeah.
Look, you just said it one time, and a man only speak once, maybe twice. But I'm gonna say, you feel me? A man really speak once. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and it's gonna be right there. I'm not gonna keep spitting this shit and gotta stand on a soapbox every day screaming and hollering at you niggas to convince you on who I am. I don't give a fuck about you. You can't tell me who the fuck I am. And once I done said it, that's what it is. Let's move on. You feel me? Let's build now. Let's go to the next stage of understanding and the next stage of getting to that, the way we're supposed to be. At the end of the day, again, because they kept saying that was the brother's motto. I never really was close to Richard Neal Bay, But shout out to the brother though, because I don't, they saying he was a good-hearted brother, and he's sitting there talking about food, clothing, and shelter. That's my shit. That's all I talk about. Food, clothing, and shelter. I don't give a fuck about anything else. If you ain't got no shit for me to trade at the end of the day, because this whole shit about to be a barter system. I hope people understand that. It's about to be a barter. You know what I'm saying? And ain't gonna
Yeah,
be no
yeah,
fucking money. Go
yeah.
ahead,
I've been saying that for the longest, man, because this system is dematerializing right before our eyes. So when once the fiat currency is gone, we're gonna go back, like you said, to a bartering system, bartering and trade, because we're not gonna need none of that shit no more. Everything's going back to nature, man. Everything's going back to, like we say, zeros and ones. Everything has to reset back to zero, right?
That part. Very good.
Because everything started from a spiral. Everything started from a circle. Everything. You know what I'm saying? So it has to revert back to that.
And bro, that's easy to understand. You feel me? Like if I got apples that can grow on my property, you got oranges, nigga, we trade. You feel me? If I got lemons, you got limes, we trade. If I got blueberries, you got grapes. I just went down the whole fucking rainbow. You feel me? Like on just fruits and vegetables. You feel what I'm saying? Like we just mixing up the different shit that we can grow type shit. You get what I'm saying? And
Facts.
why shouldn't we be able to trade between certain shit? You might be good at fixing cars. I'm good at fixing roofs on houses and shit. You feel me? Vice versa, whatever. You good at drywall, I'm good at plumbing. You good at electricity, I'm good at, landscaping and doing all type of whatever. You feel me? Just whatever. We just trading off on different shit. That's the shit we need now. Because this money don't mean nothing. The money ain't even backed by gold no more. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, yeah. The
How
money's been off the gold standard since the 1930s.
Right.
That's why this fish, the age of the fish, the age of Pisces, that's just over with, man. I can't stress this enough, man. People like we see it. I understand this shit. Like I can see it playing out. Like, and somebody mentioned Operation Warp Speed. I think that happened in 2019. I think they jumped timelines. I think because they play with timelines and shit like that. So when they mentioned Operation Warp Speed, I think they hijacked the timelines and put us in a different timeline. Like they fucked up our realities. And,
nah,
even though we guys, we can project our own realities, but for the majority of the masses, that's not aware of their power. They fucked up the timelines, should I say?
they created the timeline, by fucking up, the ecosystem, by fucking up, the natural cycle, of our ecosystem. But I want to ask this question though, because Marco make a good point, right? With the trading, both of y'all, right? So how do you propose we do that as a nation or as individual?
You can do it. It's individualism, and then we can do it as a nation, and you can. I do a form of bartering and trading now with my business. I clean somebody's windows. In exchange, they give me like they blast my business, like they try to it's a radio station. So they asked me, when I first started cleaning their windows, they said, "Do you want money?" I said, "No, we can just it's help me help you. Y'all can run an ad for my business every month. I'll just clean your windows." That's a form of bartering and trade. Help me help you. Like Dog was just saying, Marco was just saying, somebody got grapes and you got apples. We can trade. We don't need no money, because once money get involved, that's when evil. That's when nefarious thoughts come into play. Somebody looking to take that shit. So if it's bartering and trade, it's like it's righteous. It's more righteous than trading fiat currency. You see what I'm saying? But I feel like we can
So
do it
so we basically going
individually, and we can do it as a nation.
so we basically
We did it
going back to
before. But
the
you got hold on now. And I said this last night on somebody's panel. We had a World Trade Center. We had it here on this geographical landmass. We had a World Trade Center. We took care of this whole realm at one point in time. We're bartering
yeah,
and trade.
we did that as a nation,
Right.
not as an individual.
Right.
As an individual, that probably would take us back to being wild Indians. Well, right, just being wild, everybody for themselves, where everybody gotta protect themselves, everybody gotta try to, you don't look for me to, to try to, if you don't have nothing for you, don't rely on me, you gotta make sure you can do for yourself, basically survival of the fittest, right? The
Yeah.
strong to
Yeah. I see what
survive.
you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hey, Marker, what's your take on it, bro?
I feel like it has to start on an individual level first, even before it can go on like to like the big scale or the mainstream, so to speak. Anyway, um, it'd be like perfect example. I swear to y'all, hand be more. We got some shit that was called hacking. You would stand out in the middle of the street and you wouldn't throw your finger up like a hitchhiker. You feel me? Your thumb up like a hitchhiker, but you'll take your two fingers, your pointer finger and your middle finger, and you'll tap it almost like you're tapping a button. And you'll just keep doing that hand motion. And the person will pull up and give you a ride to wherever you want to go. Basically, that has now become Uber. That has now become Lyft. You feel me? I swear, Uber and Lyft was born right here in Bmore City. I'm not lying to y'all. You feel me? Like, because we always just pay people for rides. I don't know if they do that in other states or other cities or whatever, but I know here we would do that little hand motion and people pull up. They'd be like, "Where you going?" Be like, "I'm going to such and such." All right, $10. All right, boom. You get exchange right there, and they take you exactly the way you want to go. That was the first Uber, real shit. So what I'm getting at is that it has to start on the individual level first before it can go into that bigger realm of, you know what I'm saying, the next shit or whatever. It's almost like people got to already be doing it. And you know, people don't believe you until they can see it themselves. That's what I was just talking about, the visual learners and shit. Most people are visual learners. So unless you can actually put some money in my hand, nigga, a nigga ain't trying to hit none of that shit. You feel me? Real talk. Ain't trying to hit none of that. They like, nah, you gonna have to show me, showing and proof. You feel me? So yeah, I think it starts to answer your question. I think it starts on an individual level first, and then once people see it working for certain people, because most people are bandwagon riders. And I land right there. You feel what I'm trying to say? Most people are bandwagon riders. They gotta see you be able to do the shit first before they even have any type of faith in it. Most people like hopping bandwagons. Let's just be real. I land.
Right. Facts. And I was going to ask you. I don't want to change the subject. I was wanting to get back on that. When you was talking about Trump and shit like that with this whole fake Messiah energy. I was wondering, like, to get back on that, man. Uh, what's your
Uh,
take on that? Do you feel like he gonna be the last president, that oligarch?
look, the way it's looking, I ain't gonna lie to you. He might be, bro. You feel me? Like, or if he's, you know how they are, like the for example, the Mayans said the end of the world was gonna be 2012, and it wasn't the end of the world, but it kind of was the end of the world the way that we know it. It's like they'll put a twist on the words almost. So when you say the last president, I think he is kind of going to be the last president, but he'd be the last president for maybe even the United States of America. Like they might even change the name to this motherfucker or something. I don't know. Like, because I wholly believe. Let me break it down like this real fast. Basically, there's a different. I live in Maryland State, right? But I don't live in the state of Maryland. Those are two totally different things. Maryland State is the state where I live at. The state of Maryland is the name of the company that operates on the inside of Maryland State, if that makes sense.
Right.
So wherever you're from, they call that shit the state of whatever your state is purposely because that's the name of the company that operates on the inside of your state. So basically, America is the same way. You got United, but they so happen to have the same exact name though. So you got United States, the company, and you got United States, the country. Two totally different things. So I think the company, the time is up. They got to do something to flip the shit around. They might still call it United States of America, but that'll only be as the company and not the actual country, or maybe even vice versa. I don't know, but I just think you get what I'm saying. I think it's about to be some shit because we know, all right, let's take it back to the gematria. Death equals 20, but it also equals 25. So if we notice, they did the pandemic in 2020. It was like they had to double up on the death, or they had to double up on the death talk. Even if you don't believe that people died during the pandemic, that's fine. I don't even argue that. But I tell you this, I just said that death is 20 and 25, and next year is going to be 2025. The whole reason why you even getting a lot of this shit that's going on is because the people that run this whole motherfucker, they name us the Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuits, aka the Catholic Church, aka the Pope. You feel me? All the motherfuckers is the ones who run this whole shit. So if I write out the Society of Jesus, it equals 224. The year is 2024. This is their year where they gonna try to be on some shit. They was on some shit last year because Skull and Bones equals 322, and as I told you, they throw shit in reverse, so the year was actually 223 for them. I think this NFL season last year was like 223 days, and I think this year is also 223 days. Like they do shit by this number all the fucking time. You get what I'm saying? Um, Perfect example. Let's get into the sports real fast. So we was talking about the number 33. We know that masonry, for what I've been saying, masonry equals 33, right? 33 vertebrae in the back. Jesus 33. We know all the 33s, right? But look at all the different sports players whose names equal 33. I did a meme on it. If you go to my channel, Marco Power, you can go down to community shit, and you can see it was probably mad months ago now, for real. It's probably like 8, 9 months ago now. But I basically tried to make a big list of all the 33 people. So I'm gonna try to remember some of them now. I just read it last night. I'm trying to remember it now. So basically, you got um, Michael equals 33. Bird equals 33. Magic and Irvin, both his real name and his nickname, both equal 33. LeBron and James both equal 33. Chris equals 33. Wade equals 33. So you think about the big three of Miami. All three of their names equal 33. Patrick and Tom both equal 33. Both of them saw each other inside of the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Stephen is 33. Thompson is 33. So you think about the Splash Brothers. Both of them, their names equal 33. Duncan is 33. Leonard, like Kawhi Leonard, that's 33. I think Irvin, like Julius Irvin, that last name is another 33. Beyonce is 33. Her daughter Blue Ivy is 33. Um, Kanye West, the whole name equals 33. So this is not by mistake. These people are famous for a reason. You get what I'm saying? And they use the energy again of their names and also their zodiac signs, and they take that shit and harness energy with it, do rituals. You get what I'm saying? So that's the type of shit a lot of times that I try to break down. So I try to get people to not be so worried about those people. Like, they see this is a ritual. All right, good. Now let's go over here and finish doing this real work that we got to do. Because now that I've proven to you that, that shit is a waste of time and, just bullshit, we don't have to keep sitting here and paying attention to that. Um, as I told you earlier in the conversation, because you want to get back to the Trump. Trump's, again, his real name equals 33. His first assassination attempt happened on the 13th of July. So remember, I told you you can write it 713 or you can write it 137. You feel what I'm saying? Most people in the rest of the world, they usually say the 13th of July, not July 13th. Here in America is the only place where we say July 13th. You get what I'm saying? But they'll
Right.
say the 13th of July. So again, that's 137. My point is that 137 is the 33rd prime number. So his first attempt, supposedly that he was getting shot at, happened on a 33 energy. You get what I'm saying? And his last name is Trump. Now, his second attempt, this happened on the 15th of September. Donald Trump, if I write that out, equals 159, like 15th of September, the ninth month. And then the recent attempt happened just on October 12th. So if I drop the zero, it becomes 112. Donald equals 112, bro. Like, yeah.
Damn.
So all three of the attempts of him supposedly being assassinated all equal basically something dealing with his name. All that shit is fucking fabricated. It's an absolute lie. It's some shit just like the Puffy shit for you to pay attention to so you don't keep your eyes on the real prize. And you feel me, and manifest what really need to be manifested. Real shit, man. I land, man. What you think about that? I'm gonna take it in some steps because I got more.
Man, that's
That's
that's some deep shit, man. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing with this character Trump, like everything they do on the television on this world stage is ritualistic. So that assassination tip that they pulled off on the television, the motherfucker wiped his mouth. That was a ritual. When he said where my shoes at, that was a Masonic ritual. When the motherfucker pumped his fist, all that shit's ritualistic, man. It's bloody. They play it's bloody games they playing literally, man.
And look, I did a meme because again, if y'all don't know, man, I make memes, man. I make my own memes. I put the gematria on there, and the idea is that you can look at this picture because they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to let you see this picture along with these words, a couple words that I'm doing, and with the little gematria breakdown, I'm trying to let that shit sink in your dome. You be like, yo. That's fucking deep. So basically, the recent one that I did, one of the recent ones that I did with Trump was exactly what you just said. He had supposedly got shot in his right ear. Right ear equals 50. Again, Donald, that equals 50. I know I just said Donald equals 112, but you remember we're dealing with 4 different ciphers. So remember, I
Right.
said that at the beginning of this conversation. So I know that was one of the joints I had to keep explaining to, little slow yo for real. You know, I had to keep telling him, like, bro, I'm talking about 4 different ciphers right now. And we use these ciphers because this is the low level energy that they use. This is the foundational masonry ciphers that they use. Remember, 4 is the number of foundation. You think about the bottom of a pyramid, it has 4 different sides to it. A pyramid is 4 different squares that are on top of, 4 different triangles that are on top of a square. You get what I'm saying? The,
Gotcha.
the, the base of a pyramid is a square. So remember, a square can also fit on the inside of a circle and on the outside of a circle because both a square and a circle are 360 degrees. That that goes back into the 3 plus the 6, back to the 9, back to the, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
one.
I was just about to say that. That's the binary code 369. I was just about to say that.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they know what they doing, bro. Like you got to peep the geometry. Remember the G in the Mason joint, and mean God, and mean geometry though as well. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, they the stuff they do is angles and different ways that you see things. You know, like all right, let me keep going, bro, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So look, the from first of all, Trump assassination attempt, right, equals 91. 91 is the 13th triangular number. Okay. So from his original attempt, the first one from July 13th to October 12th, the one that just happened, was exactly 91 days. From the first attempt to the second attempt, so that would be from 7/13 to 9/15, that was 9 weeks and 1 day, which is still at 91. The Society of Jesus equals 91. This is who he works for. Trump has said many a times how he is very appreciative to his Kabbalah teacher. He learned Kabbalah growing up. He's a Jew. He's a Jew man for real. He's a German Jew. And this is what people are missing. You feel me? They think the two don't go together because of, the Jews, Nazis and all that stuff or whatever. Nah, like the two go together, bro. They mixed up. Christopher Columbus, for example, he was a Sephardic Jew. That's what what is he? Italian mixed with a Spaniard. He's like a Spaniard Italian, like mixed with Jew. You feel what I'm saying? Sephardic Jew. They got different types of Jews. You got Khazars. You got Ashkenazis. You feel what I'm saying? You got different types of Jews.
Yeah, I would just say that's what I'm saying. Everything you saying, man, I resonate with. Because I was just about to say the Ashkenazis and the Khazarians, they wanderers. They don't have no homeland. None of them have a homeland. They're not from here. But you go ahead, bro.
Yep.
So look, let me plug that in right quick, right?
What, brother?
Because all what you're saying is 100% facts. And if you add most of the numbers to a single digit, right, in numerology, you're gonna get that number one and number nine a lot, you know. And when you add that number one and the number nine, you get one again. It's 10. 1 plus 0 is 1, which is go back to what you're saying. That Christ, that they're trying to make him that Messiah. They're trying to make him the one. They're trying to make him Neo, because this is the matrix. So they trying to crown him.
Right. Hey, Naga. Speaking of that, that motherfucking puppet did an interview. Matter of fact, it was a press conference, a news briefing, and Trump looked up at the sky and said verbatim, "I'm the chosen one. I'm the one." So yeah, you're right.
And Jews feel like that. Excuse me, my fault. Small hats. They feel like that anyway. You get what I'm saying? They always be on "we the chosen people" type stuff. So yeah, y'all right on.
Yeah, you're right on, because you said one of the breakdown is numerology. So, when you take, a lot of the reverse, gematria and the forward gematria, and you add them together, it's going to give you that 9 and that 1. You're going to get it in all the combination, with his name, with the events, everything that's happening around him. That's what you're going to get. Like I said, that's the story they're telling. That's what the numbers is saying, with numerology.
Now, man, I wish I had that. That's how I wish I was a little bit more computer savvy, like a lot of the people that's online for real. If I could pull up what I wanted at the drop of a dime, the shit that be in my head, and I'd be able to just pull it up, bro. Oh my god, I'll be hitting them because that fucking if y'all ain't got one, get that Illuminati card deck. See, I'm smoking and shit. Get that Illuminati card deck where they show Trump uh getting a bullet going past his head. Like they already planned for this shit. You get what I'm saying? They refer to him in the Illuminati card deck as the charismatic leader. You get what I'm saying? Where they show the man, not be funny, he even looked orange or like yellowish like on the fucking card deck. And they even show him talking to the people or whatever. They refer to him as the charismatic leader. But they said the same man will basically have an assassination attempt on. They had the bullet going past his head on the Illuminati card deck, bro. Like, and it looked just like Trump. You like, yo, that shit's scary. Like, these bitches really fucking shit up.
Yeah, man, I did that. Yeah,
20,
I know exactly what you talking about with the Illuminati card games, man. They have to give us the truth, and that ties back into numerology and gematria, man. Because this is a scripted simulation. So it's not the fact that they predict, because people like to say, "Oh, they predicted this." No, it's not the fact they predict anything. It's we in a simulation. Everything is ran on a gematria sequence. Like I was saying earlier, you have a gematria body, you have a Zohar body, you have a zodiac body, you have an Eka body, you have an Elka body. The gematria body ties you into numerology. So this is, like I said, this is a simulation. So everything has to play out in a numerical sequence.
Bro, this is
Go ahead, bro.
now you got. Now I was just gonna say, you know, this thing is not new. Had we did this on all the president, on everything that's happening, we would have always, the numbers would always tell the story and let you know what's happening. So it's a part of the system. It's a part of the automated system. You know, so it's certain things that's going to be revealed, automatically. Because that's it's just that's just everything. We in the matrix. Everything operate on numbers. So
Right,
the result is
right,
just going to be automatic.
Look,
right.
matter of fact, you just made me think about some shit, a point I wanted to make tonight too, right? 'Cause, a lot of people don't understand, like they'll listen to certain people because I agree that this is a year where a lot of things will be exposed and a lot of things will come to light. There's no doubt about it. I mean, they already know what's going on. They know that certain planets and certain stars and certain shit is shining on us, and they know that it's making us smarter day by day. They know it. So basically, they even implant agents. I call them truth agents, or I even call them chaos agents, because what they do is people that have come along like, yo, this nigga will drop 99 truths on you, bro. But that 1% lie that he dropped on you, that last lie, he dropped 99 truths on you. Respect, he didn't give you fucking trust.
Then who? I don't know who. Somebody whose is that? You good, bro?
Nah, it sound like you're a little far from your mic.
I should be doing that sometimes after like an hour. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna come right back in, fellas.
All right. Yeah, I agree with Marco was saying, man. It's a whole lot of agents on here because I don't know if y'all heard of brother Sanchez. I seen where I was like, man, this nigga doing a whole Masonic gesture. So I had to put that on my community page. I don't know if anybody's seen that or not. Yeah, that's what they do. They tell you 98 truths, but they're gonna hit you with 2 lies because that's what they have to do. What's your take on that, Naga?
Nah, you're right on point though. I know he is, man. He be stealing my boy man's knowledge, and he put in a little spin to it and act like that's his own knowledge and shit. But I know though. he be doing, he be lurking in the community, stealing people content, and then and go and sell it in his channels, for money, not sell it, but act like he
Man, yeah,
giving it away, but ask people for money. But and I
man, I
be
caught his
seeing
ass.
I be seeing
Yeah, I caught his
his
ass.
signs. I be seeing his
Yeah,
end
hey,
signs.
you heard me, Marco?
Yeah, brother.
That
How's that?
what's his name, brother Sanchez? I posted something on my community page of him doing a Masonic gesture.
Oh, man, don't even get me started on that. Please don't get me started.
Cause I was scrolling through my YouTube and I looked. I said, "Oh hell no!" I said his subs don't know that this nigga's a Mason. This nigga's a sellout. I said he doing a whole Masonic gesture and motherfuckers saying that. I was like, "Man, oh man, but they got to show you who they are, man. All of them. What's his name? Rashad Jamal, Dr. York. I was talking to somebody about this earlier. It's not the fact. I said they have good information. They do. I said, but at the end of the day, most of them are CIA operatives.
Well, I
They
feel the
work.
same way. I feel the same way, brother. Again, that's what I was talking about. Like the most of the information that Sanchez gives, just for example, you can say, yo, that's some good information, but he'll take a hard left on your ass sometimes. You'll be like, wait a minute, bro. You just said yesterday, nigga. You just said this. Now today you saying that? Like, come on, yo, you can't just be, flipping and just bounce around anytime you want, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I understand you can change your point of view. I understand we all grow. I get it. You feel me? But like, yo, you'll literally change paths like quick fast. Like, for example, my man be down in melanin. Yeah, like, yo, how you down melanin, bro?
Yeah, I
Mel-
heard that, bro. Yeah, he kept on saying I think he took that live down. He kept on saying, "How can I use my melanin?" It's like he's trying to take away. I'm like, man, how can you? What? It's like, nigga, melanin is powerful.
Real shit. Like, look, am I saying that melanin can make me fly on top of this building right now? No, I'm not saying that, dumbass. You feel me? But I am saying that shit does make me special, makes me powerful, it makes me attractive. Because things literally attract to me through fucking melanin. Fuck is you talking about? You feel me? Like,
Right. Carbon too, man. Neuromelanin, carbon that connects up to the ether. Like he ain't mentioned none of that on his life. I'm like, bro, that's found all throughout the cosmos. Dark matter energy. That's what we are. That's where we come from.
exactly. We are the carbon. Exactly. The 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. You cannot get away from that. And look, despite what all of my black people even think, because I'm a brother. You feel me? Yo, white people got melanin too, bro. Guess what?
Yeah.
Animals got melanin. Trees
Right.
got melanin. Plants, fucking the fruits and vegetables you eat got melanin. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, man. That's some shit an Asian to do, like you just said. Motherfucker will tell you 98 truths, but that one lie, he gonna try to tell you, hey, your melanin ain't special. It ain't shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't try to play me, bro. Like see, that's the little techniques these brothers be doing online. Like, I listen to people, yo, and it's like, yo, he just saying that to sound different than everybody else, and he knows some foolishness just so he can get more subs and get, like, people actually co-signing that bullshit. I'm like, nigga, melanin is in every fucking thing. Carbon is everywhere. What are you talking about? That
What
don't
they
make
say?
sense.
What they say, bro? Carbon copy. Carbon, man.
That's a good one,
Why
yo. Shut up. Exactly.
why you think Kamala Harris, all them motherfucking puppets come out and say they want to get rid of carbon emissions? We the goddamn carbon. We been here.
Bro, I just said that today. Yo, salute, yo. Fuck with you, yo. For real, yo. You be saying shit I be saying, yo. Like, seriously. I just said the same shit. They talking about our black asses not breathing no more. Us first, and guess what? White folks better be scared too, because they desperate. They coming for y'all ass too.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, man. To anybody that's Caucasian or so-called white, man, they
They
coming
coming
like
for
he just said. They coming for y'all, man. Listen, man.
everybody.
I
That's what
think a lot of them, bro. I had a white woman crying to me a few weeks ago, bro, scared of what's going on. I think they starting to find out that this matrix, this government, don't give a fuck about them either. But we've been trying to tell these motherfuckers since the '90s, man.
100, bro. 100. Yo, you made me think about some shit earlier too. I want to go back to this real fast. You said government govern the myth, no doubt. I tell people that one all the time too. That's why I say salute. You be saying some of the shit I be saying. I don't know if you say this one. I gotta drop this one on you. The entertainment. You
Right.
entertain the mint. So
Right. Right.
so
Right.
you
I did a
enter.
video on that, bro. I did a video on that. I just want to tell you
You
that.
already? You
I did a video. I did a video on that 8 months ago, man.
bro. Think about the word. Let's just talk about because you know every word in the English language is just a conglomerate of small little words. You feel me? So you got entertain and mint. Every syllable is a different word. So when you talk about the word "tain," that sits right in the middle, to contain, to maintain, to entertain, to sustain, all that shit means to hold. All is just in different ways to hold something. So when we enter something and then we hold it, and then the means the mental, the brain, entertainment literally means to enter the brain, to gather your attention, to capture your attention and to hold that shit. And you can't even let it go. It's entertainment. I say, yeah, these motherfuckers, they didn't put shit right in front of your fucking face. You never even realize it. This shit is crazy,
Man,
man.
it's called technology, man. It's the same thing I broke down like with the archons. I said, yeah, them archonic forces, constitution, conversation, everything's a motherfucking convoy, everything's a con, right?
To go away from or to try to get over on. Because con means to go away, right? Against, right? You con, you're not with it. You feel me? So you go against it, but then the con still means to get over on a motherfucker too. I can con you like a con artist. You saying some shit, yo?
Right. And I just want you to, you just said, you said, you said they coming for the white people. Go more into detail when you say that. Like when you say they coming for them, like what do you mean, like physically, psychologically, spiritually?
Oh no, I just mean if you have a social security number right now, they coming for your ass. That's what I'm saying. So there's a book that's I might be saying it wrong, but it's the Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, or is it Quiet Wars for Silent Weapons, however you say it. But basically, it's a book that's breaking down how everything inside of your household is literally meant to kill you. Even the car that you sit in, your car, like truck drivers, if they riding their trucks too long, cuz they'll fucking start getting prostate cancer and shit like that. It's from the vibration of the car and all that shit going into their groin area. They sitting down on their ass too much, and the vibrations from the car is literally making them get prostate cancer. 100. You feel me? So you think about little shit like that. You got microwaves in your house. You got an oven that really ain't supposed to be in your house. Them motherfuckers giving off all types of rays and shit. Your washing machine and your dryer both give off certain shit. You feel me? So it's like, to me, what I'm saying is, in a nutshell, if you got a social security number, if you're dealing with all this non-natural shit, because when you start getting, I peeped it like, yo, people that got money, they don't even use the same type washers and dryers we use, or even same ovens that we use. They use natural ovens. Our shit be giving off certain types of energy and vibrations, bro. I'm telling you, that should be fucking us up, and we don't even realize it. You wonder why our grandma now got cancer because you just bought that oven for her 5 years ago, and she cook on it every day. She sits right up underneath of that oven, and that oven is frying her insides every time she goes to cook dinner for the family. That's fucked up.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro. Yeah, everything is a weapon. Like you just said, silent warfare require weapons. Everything has been weaponized against us in this matrix. The food, these electronics we use, the school system, religio, these inoculations, the water we drink, like these cars. It makes me think of that movie Christie, that killer car. Those are what Teslas are. Cause I've seen a news article where a fucking Tesla drove somebody into a damn river. It made me think of that movie Christie. I don't know if y'all remember that movie. It came out in the 80s. The car was coming alive, killing motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And you just made me think about the movie too. Remember the movie they just came out with? It was the black guy. He was on there with Julia Roberts. It was like the end of the world or something, whatever they called that movie. But they had all
Leave the
the
world
stuff,
behind.
leave the world behind, bro. Yo, did you see the scene where they had all the Teslas? They would just kept lining up and banging into each other. So
Yeah.
basically, somebody took over the computers and took over the whole Tesla line, and was just lining them bitches up in a row and just banging every last Tesla in a row. It was a whole line of fucking accidents, all Teslas. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. When I seen that clip in that movie, I was like, God damn. It's like they showing they have like they have to give some type of form of the truth. I see that happening. Planes and shit falling from the sky. That's gonna happen because the grid's gonna go down. All this shit's gonna be useless.
Yeah, but
It's gonna happen.
I think a lot of these, is natural, is nature that's bleeding, is our nature, right? Our like natural self that's bleeding into our uh entertainment, into our into the matrix that we're perpetuating into. I think is a lot of that is that's what it is. It's not that it was, automatically, it was supposed to happen that way. We're supposed to bleed out, you know, and cause remember, that's not the first matrix, right? Egypt was one too, right? Sumeria was one too, right? There's a lot of matrix, right? That, history talked about, you know, but they always come to an end, because that's the natural order. It's like you playing mama and mommy and daddy, in your parents' house. When it's time for them to clean the house, everything, you're going to realize that it was all, a facade. It was all an illusion. Everything was real and only in your head. This is what the matrix is that everything that we think is real is only real in our head. Nature is right, the truth is right in our face, but we ignoring it, because we are entertained, by the thing that's in the matrix, by the thing that we created in our mind. That's all it is. And the foundation is numbers. It's all started with numbers, right?
Right. Right.
We basically gave away volume for value.
Right. I was gonna ask both of y'all a question real quick. But shout out to Lauren. Special shout out to Lauren Taylor. Shout out to Origin. What's y'all take on these hurricanes? Do y'all feel like it's hard? Do y'all feel like that's Mother Nature? That's nature. That's the planet. That's just planet Kai waking up. Me personally, I feel like it's just nature. I don't want to give these creatures too much power, man. Because people be saying harp doing all. No, they don't have that much power. But what's y'all take on it?
All right, I'm gonna tell you what's happening. I'm gonna just give it away. People hear it, if people on grasp it, okay, that's up to them, because people are going to understand according to their level of understanding, right? So look, there is a war that's happening right now that's bleeding out to be physical. We could see it, with Israel and Palestine, right? We had Russia and Ukraine, right? Before that, right? So it's starting to bleed out physically that way, but is something that is way more bigger than that. On I'm just going to say unseen level. I'm not going to say spiritual or whatever the case. I'm just going to say unseen, right? On a unseen level is way bigger than that, right? So we we America is basically at war. It's not just America. The whole world is at war right now, right? So what's happening, right? This is America deviate, right? Something that was supposed to hit, the economy, right? But they deviate to to a certain place, where that don't really have that much, value to the market, right? To the economy, because we all know, it's the economy that run, the this country. It's the corporations. It's not the law, for real. It's not the constitution. It's the economy. So, like I said, that what happened, was all the natural events the thing that we see that's coming into, that happen to be natural, is listen, is America that's getting hit by different by other country, right? But like I said, they don't, they basically, just like, they could any other country could send a bomb, right? And they could deviate it, the bomb, before it get to where to the destination. Is the same thing they doing with the invisible energy that was coming, in the form, of a tornado, right? And all these, natural events, right? It could be earthquake, all these things. It's not only in America, it's happening in France too. It's happening in most of the European countries. But like I said, they don't want us to know because if America really know what's going on, the game will be over for real. Like it's been over for them. They buying time. They don't even have. So they're basically hiding behind the people here. I told a lot of people that before. The people in DC is hiding behind the people here in the name of United States of America. But if you know the District of Columbia is a foreign entity. So, like I said, I'm not going to take, keep, saying a whole bunch of things about it. What's happening, like I said, is them getting hit, right? But they deviate in the hit, you know, to the less valuable areas to them, to their economies. But yeah, I got it.
If I had to answer your question, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think they are messing with the weather. Um, I can prove it to you in a couple of different ways too. Um, one would be, you can like do it like a science project. People done it, a couple of times where they take a cold pressure and add it to a warm pressure, and then it'll literally make a storm in a box for a brief second. So when you talk about doing that on like a broader scale, you know what I'm saying? Like that's been a science project for years. I ain't gonna lie, you feel me? Where you can just, if it's something, whatever the pressure is up there, if we can beam that exact pressure, or if we can drop it from a plane or whatever, then we can make the rain change in the, we can make it rain type shit. Um, and farmers, I guess the second point would be that farmers, they already do it. They've been doing it for years, which is the cloud seed. The way you take, excuse me, you take salt pellets or whatever, and you drop them into the clouds, and again, that'll make it rain. So if you do the same thing during the wintertime, basically, you just making it snow versus the rain. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, they you can definitely mess with the weather. I ain't gonna lie. I would refer back to two things: one of them being real, one of them being fake. But they showed us even in Back to the Future Part Two. I think that came out in what, like 88, 89, something like that. And remember, they was out there in the future past the time where we at right now. I think they went to 2015. They was already showing how they was messing with the weather. The nigga Doc looked down on his phone, was like, you feel me, like on his watch, whatever, was like, yo, they changing time. And I take you back to some factual shit, and I'm gonna land right here. Back in 1965, Kennedy said, eventually we will achieve weather manipulation. You can look that shit up online right now, for real. So I ain't
Right,
gonna lie,
right.
these motherfuckers, they
I
sick,
got
bro. You feel me? And that's not to take nothing away. I feel what you saying because I feel your energy with it. Like, yo, fuck them. Yo, I ain't giving them bitches that much power.
you.
Yo, fuck them.
Yeah,
I feel you.
cause
I'm with you.
you
Feel me? But
you got you got to think we can manipulate the weather too.
yo, well, look, this is what I wrote in this paper. I'm gonna land right here. I said the cloud seeding shit, and this is my next shit. It's a mixture. It's us, them, and Mother Nature working all in correspondence with each other. You feel me? Exactly what you just said, bro. I land. Real shit. It's a
Exact. This is where I was coming from. This is exactly where I was coming from. I'm glad you're bringing it together, in a full 360, because I agree with what you, Marco was saying 100%. Is that same machine that they use to manipulate the weather is the same one that they use also to deviate, right? These hit that they getting, but is our people from other country that use that using Mother Nature, right, to send these attacks, right? So, like I said, is a war going on? It's bleeding out. It's starting to bleed out physically, right? But it hasn't full, bleed out, to the full capacity where we can see it. But we all know something is coming. Everybody knows something is coming. They just don't know what it is that's coming. But everybody know could sense something bad is coming. It's about to happen here in America. They just don't want to let the people know. Like I said, that's why I said it the way I said it. People will understand to their own level, to their own capacity.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to give him too much power, man. Like with the whole Northern Lights, I seen somebody post that's hard, man. You can't. That's what I'm saying. This is just my own opinion on it, man. I just don't like giving these
Yo,
demons too
yo,
much
brother, say
power,
what?
man. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Because if we know, because look, if because I say this all the time, God is the highest extension of the mind that uses elements and matter and matter to express itself. So we use elements, our chemical elements all the time: earth, air, wind, spirit, and fire. We use all those five elements to express ourselves. So we can do that. We can manipulate this weather. We can manipulate this matrix at any given time. You know, because
What?
you gotta think we really the creators of this realm of this video game. Our game just got hijacked. So it's just like you turning on Grand Theft Auto. I playing a football game. You can choose whether it's gonna be rainy, sunny, you know what I'm saying, or windy. So we can do the same. We can do the same thing. We just don't know our powers anymore.
Look, our game being
That
got
that
hijacked.
part, I feel like what you just said is on the nose. You feel me? Like for real. Like we don't realize the power of it all, and that goes back into really what we've been having. Been having this whole conversation, which is they are in. Um, again, I talked about the paying of attention. You feel me? Like they're paying money. They spend thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, all right, for a perfect example, do we realize that Puffy didn't even own Ciroc? This nigga was just the spokesman of Ciroc. They let him say that he was the owner just so we would go out and go buy that shit. He don't own none of that shit. So remember, it's Sprite, obey your thirst. Image is everything, right? Everything is about your image. It's about how you look and shit. And they know that shit. They let you run with that shit. And
Listen,
you know,
bro. Listen. It's the downfall of celebrity. Everybody but to be a celebrity, not even knowing it, right? Listen, they been uh uh it's been game over for us, right? They been hijack our our way, right, of living. We just hijack theirs. Like I said, they've been hiding behind a group of people, right? And they just got surrounded, right? Because they didn't want to come out. It's like when a snake is inside of a hole, right? You gotta give it smoke, you know what I'm saying, to make it come out, right? And if it don't come out, right, you gotta dig another hole, right? You gotta surround it. But they know it, they know that they know the same thing too, right? So, but like I said, they just got hijacked, like I said, and they trying to use y'all like they've been using y'all, and y'all know too. And when I say y'all, I'm talking about the people from the mainland, right? Because I'm not gonna say I come from the mainland. I came from the Caribbean. My root is from the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? But like they've been using my people too. They are from the Caribbean too. But my people, never stop fighting. Being always, fighting. We're not, gonna. Every time we find a way, we're gonna get the league back, right? They're gonna get one of ours. Some of ours. We're gonna get some of theirs, right? It will never be peace, right? With us, that's how we're looking at it. But like I said, they've been convince the people, promise the people here, right, of a peace that they never got, of a way of life, of a dream that they never got, right? Well, actually, they got it because they put them to sleep, right? Successfully put most of our people here to sleep, right? Not here, not only here, like I said, everywhere else, right? They put most of us to sleep, right? But like talking about from here, right? Because this is the battlefield. This is where the battlefield is. Back then the battlefield was in the Caribbean. Now is happening here. Like I said, right? They just got hijacked. It's game over for them. Like I said, they try and buy time they never had, right? So it's up to the people here if they wanna just you know it's something, right, in Creole, right, in the Creole that said, right, parmi tutti was goûter grace, meaning that amongst the rice, every little you know every little rock, get to, get to taste, get a little taste of the oil, and the taste from the food too, right? Amongst all the rice. So amongst, all, I'm gonna say the opposite. So amongst all the grass, that's supposed to be cut, that's supposed to be separated from the grain, is either people here wanna get cut with the grass, that's up to them, right? But the grass gonna get cut, because all, everybody already here, the crew is already here, right, with all the equipment ready to cut the grass. But no, y'all
Got
got
you,
it.
man.
Y'all got
Yeah.
it.
Hey, so Naga, you saying so you saying that's how I feel like too. You saying like the war's already won? Because that's how I feel too. Cause like if it wasn't, why are they running for cover? Why are they ducking their heads? Why are we seeing revelations or revelations, whatever you want to call it? These motherfuckers hiding underground, going into bunkers. Or they've been living in these bunkers, but they doing it even more now. Like they running for cover. They trying to escape.
Yeah, they could escape the way out of this frame, but they ain't gonna escape, trying escaping and surviving in this realm. Once we take over, we take over. That's it. They could escape the way out of this realm, out of this planet. But nah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, ain't no escape for them, man. They gonna perish right here right here. They can go in them damn bunkers all they want, man. It's gonna be their graveyards, man.
Hell yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die in the hole, just like a snake will get cooked in a hole. If you put fire, if you give it the smoke, it don't want to come out. You're gonna put fire in there. It don't want to come out. You're gonna get cooked inside of the
I just
hole.
I just feel like a lot of our I just feel like our a lot of organic people are still just sleep, man. I just more of us might be, conscious and consciously aware than what I know, but for me just looking, man, just, if it just feels like a lot of our people still, they still under the spell of King
we
Goo,
we
man.
we sleep, but we more. A lot of other people sleep, but they more lucid dreaming, right? Like they know they're sleeping, but because they know they're sleeping, they just enjoy the ride. Like when you're dreaming and you're in a dream, right? And you lucid dreaming and you just take control and like, yeah, I'm just dreaming. It's just a dream. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. I'm king. Can't nobody do nothing to me. I do whatever I want. If you ever had a lucid dream before, well, a lot of people, our people, that's how they are. They just, they accept the fact that, look, I'm asleep. I ain't trying to wake up. I'm trying to enjoy my sleep. If you're trying to wake me up, I'm gonna wake up and smack the shit out of you and go back to sleep.
Yeah, you can't. So I'm saying you can't. You can't talk this shit to everybody, and my big. I was talking to my big brother last week. We don't agree on a whole lot of shit, but he said something that made sense. He said you can go all throughout this realm, and most of the dark complected people, they know that they are organic to that geographical landmass or wherever they at. He said when you come over here to marry America, whatever you want to call it, they said we the only motherfuckers really they don't know who the hell they are. They thinking they from somewhere else. Cause that couldn't be more true. When he said that, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that's true. They got niggas is Pan Africans, niggas is motherfuckers, motherfuckers is black, all this other dumb shit.
Yeah,
I
man.
had
Men lie, women lie, but numbers don't.
right,
The
look,
numbers don't
bro.
always tell the
I had
truth.
I had two white people tell me in the same week that they indigenous to this geographical landmass, man. Like that all the way insulted my intelligence, man. But I let him have it. So you go ahead, you can have that.
Nah, that's me too. That's how I feel. I'm looking at, like the Caribbean, like that's just like a room, out of the whole mansion, uh, to me, and on this planet is many dimensions, right? This is why we had the step pyramids all over to depict that, you know, that was, we was on one code, right? With this, we understood these dimensions and how to, to travel, physically, through these dimensions, mentally and physically. But today we're doing that. We don't even know that we're doing these things. We don't even know that we're traveling to different dimensions because we learn how to travel through time, right? We don't know that. This is the reason why we have time zones. People don't know that.
Yeah. That I was thinking about that the other day. Like, 'cause I was thinking to myself, damn, it's nighttime over here, but it's daytime over there in Europe. Like you just said, that's different dimensions. Time is an illusion, so that's why I was like it's different dimensions. I feel like when you get on a plane, you go through different portals and shit. Airport. It's a portal. You go into a different portal.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a good one, y'all. That's deep.
Hmm. That's right. Even when you go to the main port too, which is the sea. And this is why the plane always fly towards the sea, right?
Right, because water is space. You go, motherfuckers, they go out of space all the time, and you travel across water. But that's what that is. Portals, man. You go into different dimensions, like you just said. You go to Europe, you go into a different dimension. You go to China, a different dimension. That's why they do things differently. It's not the same.
Yeah, people don't know that today because we dumb down. We have to go through technology to try now. We have to ask Siri, we have to ask Google, right? To tell us. We have to ask encyclopedia to tell us these things.
Yeah, you're right, man. And I also want to answer Origin's question real quick. Well, not really a question. She said when you leave your avatar, that's when you find your true power. No, it's not. You can find your true power being right here in this vehicle. When you become aware, that's a form of a superpower. Being able to have spiritual discernment and be able to see beyond the veil, that's a superpower. So you can stand in your power while being in your avatar right here in the matrix. It's a state of it's a state of consciousness. So you start raising your vibrations, your frequency. You start stepping into enlightenment. You stand in your power then. So you really don't have to, you don't have to wait till you so-called transition to find your power. You can find it now. Us talking like this is power.
I think to know, right? I think, right, that I know that you know this is the only realm that you can attain your true power, right? Your almighty, right? Your highest power. This is the only realm because this is the realm of ascension, right? Only when you master ascension, right? You can truly uh be your true power. And you can be in your true power and your true self and your true glory. So, and I think this realm, this realm of existence, right, which is the only realm of existence, is the only realm that you can attain your true power. But that's just me, though.
That's what you're saying. Hey, well, Mark, I was gonna ask you, what's your take on this, man?
Man, y'all going in, man. I'm over here writing down notes, different things that y'all going. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm listening to you, but y'all look, I wrote down something that where y'all was at earlier, but y'all kind of, when brothers be building, you know how the conversation can take a different route real fast for real.
Right. We got full on. We got right off topic, man. That's all good.
No, it's all love. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying, you feel me? Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Like, don't get me wrong. What I'm saying. But I guess I wrote this one down. This is something I always say. I say RST, and RST is how we learn. And what that means is repetition, symbolism, and trauma. The only ways that you learn on this earth are through that RST for real. Repetition, symbolism, and trauma. And the reason I say that is because those are the exact three things that convince upon your subconscious mind. You will not change anything in your life until you change your subconscious mind. I'll tell you that. Um, for example, I've did it many a times, and I forget that I fell off my, so to speak, because I ain't a Muslim. But you know how they be like, "Oh, I'm off my dang." Basically, I fell off my dang or whatever because I stopped listening to my recordings. The best thing you can do for yourself is to record yourself saying positive affirmations, saying positive shit to yourself, shit that you want to manifest. and you listen to that shit every night for however many days, you feel me? Like, sure enough, until you fucking get it. Because that's the shit that really changed your whole life, I'm noticing. It's all about, we got to change our programs. A lot of us got too much baggage, and a lot of it come from our parents, you know what I'm saying? Or come from spouses or baby mamas, baby daddy type energy. You feel what I'm saying? So we got to let all that type shit go. And once we can heal, then we'll be able to really see what it is. But if you notice, the television is full of men hating women, women hating men type energy. Hell, everybody on TV is fucking, on that G shit now. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even gonna say it. You feel me? Because everybody, they can't even, they like gotta put one of them G characters in every show that's out there now. It's like somebody said in the chat earlier, it's all about tools of depopulation. They don't even want us to be cool with each other no more. They don't want us talking the way we're talking right now. They don't want that's what they did with the panty. You feel me? With that plan D. You know what I'm talking about? In 2020,
Right.
the whole idea was to make us not get close to each other and keep talking to each other and building with each other for real. So they know what they doing. They trying to take away slowly. If you could take away the social skills, a lot of our children is fucked up just from being out of school for that amount of time. You know what I'm saying? I said hour, a year and a half. Some places 2 years straight with no school. You feel me? Like that shit is madness, yo. They can't not be around other children at their age. They learn so much. Think about all the shit you learn just from being around them dummies in your school. Not even fun. It could be some dumbass motherfuckers, and you still learn from every last one of them people. So you need high school, you need social skills, you need middle school, elementary school, and they had all them babies away from that shit. It's all about your mental. If you can convince your subconscious mind, everything in your life changes. I love right there. We gotta stop letting people poison our shit. Because that's why they be putting that shit on the television. So we be sitting here thinking less of each other for real. I know I ain't shit without a black woman. I don't see shit without me. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. Whatever your race is, you should feel the same way about your people. You feel me? Whoever that is. You feel me? So we need our women, man. We need to take care of them, make sure they good, but they need to take care of us too. That should go both ways. You know what I'm saying? You see your man came through, nigga been working hard for real. Rub his goddamn feet. The fuck is wrong with you? The same way, the vice versa for real. Yo, take care of your lady. She been working all day. Nigga, you can at least heat up something. You feel me? Make sure some shit popping when she get home. That should go both ways, man. We gotta start taking care of each other in certain ways, understanding each other, talking to each other. That shit be crazy, yo. I'm telling you, that shit is really mind control. All right, let's take it back to the Gematria. Mind control 56, government 56, Washington D.C. 56, coronavirus 56, uh, uh, Society of Jesus 56, all that Company of Jesus 56, Pope 56, yeah, Extinction 56. Come on, man. Like they know what the fuck.
Damn, man. Damn, and it's not a coincidence. All that shit's a synchronicity with each other, man. That ain't a
Real shit.
coincidence.
Look, Anthony Fauci 56. Come on, man. This should be right in our faces. We don't even be peeping it. They know what they be doing. Mind control, government, all that shit. 56, man.
Damn.
Bro, they be blowing my mind. I'm like, yo, once I be digging deep. But see,
But
there's a
look,
good side to it too, though. So don't get it wrong. This is the side that they don't tell you about. A lot of people won't tell you that there's good matches too. You get what I'm saying? So you got
look, this
positive ways as well.
look, this is my thing, right? And it's crazy because listen to y'all talking, right? It made me realize that, right? Every time we talk about, uh, the people that's not us, right? And Mike and Drake, Lamar voice, right? Every time we talk about, those people that's not like us, right? We always say they, right? We never say he or she, right? It's always they, right? Which automatically make uh uh give you the picture. Okay, that's a team, that's a group, right? So you know by going one against a group, that's already a disadvantage. You see, it's the reason why Neo had a team, right? Even though he was the one, but he didn't go in the matrix by himself, right? and try to do, what he was trying to do, right? He went, he had a team. In fact, the team was already here waiting for him, right? So I'm just saying, we need to, start to look at take a look at, uh where we come from, right? Then we realize we have all the help that we need to go where we need to go, and all the help and all the guidance is here with us, right? So when we're talking about uh we going to do a lot of things, by ourselves, that's only going to get us so far, because we already know it, as the ancestors told us, and it's been proven. Together we stand, divided we fall, right? That's been proven. It's a fact. Even that's even a code in the street. Like in the street, if they're trying to, if they're trying to get you, right? They're trying to get you when you're by yourself, right? What you call catch you lacking, catch you sleeping, right? So, like I said, if we thinking about, okay, all right, the people that, that's not like us, that we're thinking about going against, or not, probably not even going against, but standing up against, right? Because that's different. To go up against and to standing up against is two different things, right? Do you all agree with me?
Yeah, I agree with
Right. So, right before we could think about, all right, we're gonna have to stand up against these people. We have to also understand, like, it's these people we're talking about. It's not like stand up against him. That's not a fair shake. We already put ourselves in a disadvantage. And if we pay attention, we see what happened to these people. We see what happened to Malcolm X. We see what happened to, you know, uh uh a lot of people, that we say they sell out, that could be sell out. But at the end of the day, they went up by themselves though, right? Uh and a lot of people that was, really, true, leaders for real, that was really for the people. But the people didn't really believe in them. They went up by themselves. Happened on both sides. So the ancestors in line when they tell us, divided, we fall together, we stand, divided we fall. What y'all think?
you. Yeah, most definitely. I agree with both of y'all was saying. Like Marco was saying, like what you were saying. If we stand together, a house divided won't last, but you unite, can't nothing break that. We gotta look out for each other. Uh, Same thing, vice versa. Like he was saying, like even with our women, shit, they gotta look out for us. We gotta look out for them because we all we got. What they said, we all we got.
So, so, uh, right? It's all start on an individual level, right? Like he said, right? And we all agree to that, right? I agree to that, and I think, I believe, choose and agree to that too, right? It's logical, right? So, how do we uh build, you know, a common infrastructure, right? I say a common, right? Because that's on the sense that we operating on, right? We operating on a common sense, right? With logics. So what's a common infrastructure, right? That you know uh we could create, for ourselves, basically, you know, that could help us, you know, standing up against, uh the matrix.
Got you.
And both of y'all could answer that. What y'all think?
So you saying like you insinuating you saying like you say build our own infrastructure and like you kind of saying like build our own nation. like how we had it before. I ain't gonna say how we had it. Like we still have it. It's just we forgot. So you just insinuating like having a foundation, something we can stand on to fight this monster, right?
Yeah, I was asking what are some infrastructure we can use, mental infrastructure, right? We can use, right? That and that could be, like Marco just said earlier, like, right, positive affirmation for himself. You know, I'm saying what are some, commons one that we can use like this that thing that's common. Everybody, could write positive stuff about themselves, because everybody has something positive to say about themselves, right? But like I said again, I'm using what Marco said, to make an example to ask the question. What are some
Oh, you mean
infrastructure?
like
So,
you saying like you saying mental infrastructure, like when he said like writing something positive down, like manifesting and saying I am this, I am a god, I am that, I am everything, I am like just matter like is that what you're trying to say?
well, it could come in that form, and it could also come in the form of sports, right? Like, like running, like coming together, like yoga, right? It will come, I'm saying, like
You
us
sound
as
like
the
everybody
people.
coming together like on a conscious level.
Well, it start, right, we agree it start on the individual level, right, on the mental
Right,
level. So I'm
right.
saying, what are some, like as niggas, right? Because we know a lot of things, we do, and naturally us, we do things, that come from other people because they took it from us and put their own, spin to it. They make it theirs. They put their blueprint, their print on it, imprint on it, right? So what are some things that you guys feel like that have our imprint on these things that we know we can use? These things for sure have our imprint on these things, come from our ancestors. We can use techniques, right? We can use this infrastructure. We know it works, right? We can use these things basically, to help us, you know, basically, to go, through our day, what I'm saying, in the matrix, peacefully, like without, having to be other what we call character. I guess I took a long spin trying to ask the question. I don't know if Marco was listening, if he uh, get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I heard you, fam. Now you just said a lot. I was taking notes. You feel me? Matter of fact, I want to do this. I want to answer one of your questions. People always ask, "Who is they?" Look, this is why Gematria is king again. They equals 58, just like Freemasonry equals 58. Secret Society equals 58. Rosicrucian equals 58. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's a whole reason why they even use the term "they" for real. They already know why they say that. That's just a sidebar. Um, but yeah, I look at everything like as you were talking. I was just writing everything down. I think truly that the key to really we won't be able to do anything and like really break free from anything as in terms of the government itself until you can break free in your mind. I just totally and wholeheartedly feel like that. So I look at things, for example, like Coke and Pepsi. To me, that's the same company. You feel what I'm saying? McDonald's and Burger King, they the same company. Like that, they probably just a subsidiary of each other somehow. It's just like how the six main um, news media stations of the world are all owned by BlackRock now. One company. One company owns all the news networks, yo. If that ain't a monopoly, like that should tell you everything right there. That when they want you to know something, they're gonna keep just repeating it. And they know just like a rumor. If enough people say it and they keep saying it, yeah, it eventually comes into fruition. So this goes back into what you were saying, my brother, about the mind and how powerful the mind is. How basically we can change the weather, we can change the circumstances of everything around us for real. And this is why, again, I was saying again about the paying attention for real. They literally will pay millions of dollars to get your mind. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that once they get you thinking a certain way, and all these people around the world or around you are all thinking the same thing, now we can guide those people and use them like sheep. This is literally the definition of sheeple. You know what I'm saying? So,
So let's stay right there for a minute, right? And try to open that a little bit up, right? So is it our, the way they got us think, right? That's what put us into the matrix, or is it something else?
but see, that's a deep ass question. I don't know if we chose to come to the matrix ourselves, and maybe that's part of the whole fun of it, maybe, so to speak, because you got to take that grace period for you to even be able to wake up. Some of us can wake up literally as soon as we get here. Like, it's little smart, little sharp, little young people. They be 5, 6 years old. Like, yo, we always refer to them as, yo, that's a little nigga that been here before. Like, yo, I swear that's my father right there, yo. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, lost their father before, for real. He think reincarnated, all that type shit. But my point is that we all wake up at a certain, time in our life, for real. You know what I'm saying? Everything has to have a certain, and it's many wake ups. How many times your ass done woke up and been shook right back to sleep from all the propaganda that's around you? You was doing good. Next thing you know, you started fucking up. You didn't even realize you was fucking up. It's all that propaganda around you. You know what I'm saying? You had to recheck your own shit. Like, yo, the fuck am I doing? You know what I mean? So that be that propaganda. If you just had good energy around you at all times, I don't know. I guess it's an opportunity to grow at the end of the day. So I'm gonna
Let
still
me
even
let me try to reframe the question, right? Let me try to reframe the question. I guess what I want to ask is like, okay, for example, right? Try to bring, to align it with the matrix, so you see what I'm saying, right? Neo and his team has a way, right, out of the matrix, right? They had the ability, to go in and out of the matrix, right? For example, so whenever things, you know, was very, too much was heavy, for Neo, he will fly, right? And and contact his team and get directions, right? And he will exit out of the matrix, right? That would be his gate, his gateway out of the matrix. So I'm saying, what are some mental infrastructure we can use, because the reason why I'm asking the question, right? I'm gonna go back to the question, right? I want y'all to understand the reason why I'm asking the question, right? I feel like some people don't understand the difference between the natural world and the matrix, and some people think is the entire existence that is the matrix. To me, I don't look at it like that. I don't think the entire planet, is what that's what I call the matrix. I think, to
Yeah,
me, what I
yeah,
call.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't want to cut you off. Yeah, I agree with that because when we say this entire realm, a plane of existence, or planet, whatever you want to call it, I don't feel like all of us is the matrix. I don't either because I feel like if you go off grid, like some like you go to like it's a place called Madagascar. I was looking at a documentary. They don't have like no like electronics. They not plugged into the grid. They basically live off in the jungle. So that's like the more you in nature, the further you get away from the matrix. So they don't see what I'm saying. They don't have like traffic. They don't have highways. Ain't no such thing as warehouses. That's the personification of a fucking matrix. The more
Yeah,
you
so
go into nature, you get away from the
well,
matrix.
well, look,
But like
remember,
but my bad.
my
Go ahead.
fault.
My bad, bro.
No, no, that's my fault. No, I was just gonna say, remember, if we talking about the Matrix, remember on the movie, Neo had to get to the point the way he even had the choice where he wanted to come out the Matrix, right? So that's my favorite part of the movie. When we go from it being, what was it, 1999 or whatever year it was, I think it was 1999, and they shot all the way into the year 3000. That's when we realized that the real Neo has a plug, like an electrical plug or a frequency plug that is strapped to the back of his head. And when he
hmm
woke up out of the Matrix, after he got the choice from Morpheus, look, the morph is us, right? He got the he got to go into the morph where he went from, the choice between the red pill and the blue pill. And that's when he woke up in that motherfucking bathtub and he was in the middle of like fucking dirt, looked just like a desert for real. Like it was just, and it was all these people just lined up being human batteries. That goes back into the melanin and how powerful that shit is for real. How could they run, they technology and shit off of a human person, off a human battery, and all we gotta do is sit in some water, like being birthed out of an embryo. That whole shit was a deep ass scene, yo. You feel me?
Right.
Uh,
Right.
so
Facts.
Yeah,
basically,
but listen though, what I'm trying,
the real world is what I'm trying to say. So it's the same thing here. All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. Basically, you breaking out a matrix is really just you coming back home to realize who you are, and that's regardless of where you are. Like what the brother just said. Like I feel what she was saying too. She might have meant it. The girl just left the message. She might have meant it as in terms of maybe we can astral project. So if she coming from that angle, I feel her. But I feel this brother though. He's saying, no, fuck that. We ain't gotta wait until we die in order for us to get our piece of pie. Fuck that. You feel me? Like we gonna get our shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live good and live like a god here, right where I'm at right now. And
yes,
that's
sir.
true. That's true manifestation. That's true consciousness. That's the way you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? And anything less than that, you doing yourself a disservice and you're not realizing your real worth. I noticed that a lot of people in the church, they always be up in the church waving their hands talking about, I'm not worthy. Shit, if the fuck I ain't worthy, fuck that. I'm a son of a God. I'm God himself. You feel me? Because my father's a God. My mother's a God. You get what I'm saying? And I mean that in terms of my physical parents. And I believe in a spiritual God and a spiritual goddess, if you want to know about me. Because I understand that one cannot create without the other. I understand that. So the goddess has constantly been left out. That's why we got the unk in the first place. As my man said earlier, the zeros and the ones. The zero is the female, the one is the male. Period. Period. Fuck is people talking
Damn.
about. You
Facts,
know what
bro. Facts, man. Yeah,
I'm saying? So
it's crazy. You said the unk, the zero and the one. Oh man, that's some deep shit. Damn.
that's the real cross, not that bullshit that they try to come up with the two dicks on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? The cross they show, that's the look, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Where the mother at? It's father, mother, and child. You feel me? Or mother, father, and child. Or mother, child, and father. You can say it in any order. It don't matter to me, but it's them three people. You feel me? Not
And what Christianity do with that? They said the triune God, the binary code, the triune. You know what I'm saying? It's really the
exactly.
father.
Hey,
Look,
Marco.
that romance, that bromance. That's what the fuck they was doing. The bullshit.
Hey, Marco. You see what you just said? This is what I try to depict with my avatar. You see, I got two pyramids with the X in the middle. Each
Yeah,
pyramid, one is the mother, the other one is the father, and X in the middle, is the child.
that part. That's dope. I didn't even realize that. That's dope, cuz for real.
But yeah,
Like,
yeah,
ain't one without.
I
Nah,
go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead, fam. I was just saying, ain't one without that. But that's all. I'll leave it right there.
Yeah, so this, to me, this is what the natural world is. This is what is constructed of mothers, right? Fathers and children, right? We see that with the animals, we see that with the plants, right? And we see that with us, right? So to me, this is what natural is. So now when we go to the Trinity, the Holy Father, I mean the Father, the Holy Spirit, and the Son, to me, that's the matrix, because that only makes sense in my mind. Me going in, in the belief part of my mind, right? I could, come up with some logic in that thing, but that's only, in the realm, that only exists in my mind, because I'm not seeing that in my reality, right, in my natural world. So is a lot of things with numbers, when we look at one, like when we're looking at the mother, the father, right, in the child, and we say, oh, that's a trinity, but really that's a family, right? We say that's three people, but really that's one family. You see? So three people, that's just, to me, that's the matrix, because we're looking at the symbolism in terms of value instead of volume, right? So
Real fast. That's what they mean when they say 1+1 = 3. You feel me?
right.
Real shit.
Yeah. So to me, like I said, so to me, the matrix, like that's why I said to me, the matrix only exists in our mind, the things that we believe in, we make sense with these things in our mind, that we know these things we don't exist. And we can't see, we never seen these things in reality, right? but we just believe into these things and we come up with some type of logic into these things. And when we're looking at these things in TV, right? When we're looking at these things, through the technological world, and we start to believe in these things more, right? And come up with more logics, right? But we forgot all these logic stems from a belief that existed in our mind. This is the world that we're living in. This is what the matrix is. For real. The foundation of the matrix is electricity, is Elohim, right? Is electricity. Without electricity, you can't have the matrix. How are you going to generate your number? You're going to generate your number manually. It ain't going that the matrix is not going to be that effective. It's not going to be this effective. The matrix only become effective, when it transfer, from mechanical to digital, to from mechanical to uh, uh, what's the other type? Y'all know where I'm going with it.
Hey yo, we can not not neglect anything that you was just saying, bro, but just give a shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of comments, man. It's a lot of good comments, and I'm sorry I ain't able to, comment on them. But man, we moving, we building real good right now. You feel me? So yeah, I apologize, but shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like y'all showing a lot of love. Definitely appreciate that, man. For real.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, shout out to you too, bro. For dropping these gems and shit. Cause I know you're one of the best that doing do it in the conscious community. Probably the only one for real. Cause I don't really see nobody really do it. So for real, unless I don't know about them, probably be doing it in the cut, or whatever, or it just not very They're probably not vocal in the conscious community. But yeah, salute to you too. Salute to True Zone. But yeah, you got it.
You already know, man. Definitely salute the true zone, man. You know what I'm saying? It's good to talk to like-minded brothers. You know what I'm saying? And um, like the brother said, got on Philly panel or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, I could tell. It's just a certain vibration. You know what I'm saying? When you can tell when people want to at least hear you out, and that's all I ask for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to give you something, a different way to look at it, so to speak, and vice versa. And it's always good, like I say, to meet like minds because we can inspire each other and get them thoughts flowing. You know what I'm saying? And it really be a give and take situation, look, a barter situation. You know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, but did you think about this type shit? You be like, yo, just hit me. But yo, what about this one, my brother? You feel me? So it'd be a back and forth for me, for real. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I don't know if y'all knew this. I made a small video out of it, and I tried to tell as many people about it because it really mattered to me, for real, right? So it was this chick. I was inside a little magic store. I'd be picking up like sage and different shit like that, right? Little incense and bay leaves, all different type of shit, right? So it was a chick that was in there, whatever, and good ass energy, man. I was fucking with it, you know what I'm saying? It's me and my homeboy for her. And basically, I was telling her about um the male and female meat. If y'all didn't realize, we eat chicken from a store. We eat the chickens, the hens. We don't eat roosters. So we eat female. You get what I'm saying? If you talk about pork, you eat the pig. Or you get what I'm saying?
You went out again,
Give me a
bro.
second, y'all. I can't. My volume's messing up. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Well, you went out again too. Power. Yeah, man. Shout out to both of these brothers.
Give me
Shout
one
out.
second. Now I gotta be right back, bro. I can't like my volume. I can barely hear you, man.
All right, bet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you loud and clear.
Yeah, my volume's messing up, man. I don't know. This phone be tripping, man.
Well, it be the digital AI police too. It be the digital officers too, man. That be that monitoring the internet, man. Sometimes they the one that be fucking with the signal, bro. No, that's a real thing, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. We get to using our throat chakra, man, telling this truth, man. They shit, them motherfuckers, they be like you said, they be patrolling this shit, man. I
Yeah.
dealt with that on my
They
first channel, man. They took two of my channels down.
don't think the internet is not being patrolled.
Yeah, I
Like
already know.
this is why a lot of big people, they don't they watch what they say. It's not only because it's gonna fuck up their channels, right? It's not only because of that, but it's only because also too they know, it's certain things they're not supposed to say.
Right. Hey, what's up, Gene? Man, I got my man Gene up on the stage. What's up, God?
Salute,
What's going on? How y'all feeling today?
Welcome
salute.
back, man.
It's good to be back, man. I appreciate you for letting me come back on your panel, man.
Man, anytime, bro. Anytime. I got Marco on here.
What's
Let's just
going
Marco,
on? I remember.
Gene,
I,
man.
I remember. I remember. Let me see what's his name. The one with the little flat. What that is. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I can't remember his name right there.
Yeah, Naga.
Yeah, Nago, bro. Yeah. But yeah, what's going on? How y'all doing? Once again,
Salute, man. Yeah, we just building,
I,
with Marco.
I ain't trying to interrupt y'all. What y'all already was on topic about. Y'all go things I just join in.
Shoot, let's get it. Double dutch. Go ahead, hop
Yeah,
in, bro.
I got a lot of questions for you, Gene, man. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Uh,
Yeah, man. I really would want people to have I really would want to know, what people think, because a lot of time we talk about, we mentioned a lot. We said the matrix, right? But I want to know exactly what people think is, the matrix in our reality, or do people think, the whole reality is the matrix?
Again, I think the matrix is just the mind, brother. Like once you can break out of certain mental chains, you know what I'm saying? This whole thing is really mental slavery for real. Once you break out of that, you can, learn how to really move.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Go ahead, sis. You want to say something, my friend? Go ahead. How you doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Yeah, welcome up. Go ahead, Leslie. What's your name, Leslie? Yeah, go ahead and speak your piece. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Salute, so much respect.
I'm gonna turn off cam so it saves battery. Let's see.
Much love. Welcome up. Welcome up.
Thanks. Yeah, I hear all the things you guys are talking about. Um, but see, I want to leave this matrix and never to have to come back here because it's just not true existence for any of us. I'd rather be powerful light being than be in this degraded state of human, you know. I'm not attached to this place whatsoever. It's just bad news, you know.
I'm not. I'm not mad at what you're saying about that at all. We talk about Mayat, and they talk about using the feather in terms of the Libra scales, right? And a lot of people said at first that the whole thing with Mayat and the Libra scales had to do with you giving more to the earth, than what you took when you get out of here. So about all about your conduct and whatnot. And where that may be true in a little bit, it's more about what you just said about not being attached to the earth. So the scale of my yacht and that feather is really that your heart is weighing heavy because you want to keep coming back here. You want to keep redoing this thing. Um, Once you get to that God level, though, how I feel, you know what I'm saying, you won't want to keep coming back. So I'm not mad at what you just said. I understand what you just said. And, if you truly feel that there's nothing that's holding you here, and not to say that you want to die, anything crazy like that, but yeah, you feel how you
Right,
feel.
right.
A lot of people, like I've seen I land right here. Basically, as my grandmother got older, my own mother, aunts and uncles, after they get to a certain level, they realize they're like, no, I'm done with it here. Like, I'm good. I want to go. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say they crazy or anything, but certain people, after a while, you just get tired. And, you get tired of being around these circumstances in the way that this whole matrix operates. I land. You feel me?
Oh yeah, it's just like taking care of a body, and you got to do all these things when in true form it's none of that. You are totally sovereign. You need nothing outside of yourself, and everything here eats each other. It's really sinister if you look at it.
Right, but you just got to know how to manage your different forms. Remember, energy can't be destroyed nor created. It's five different chemical elements. It'll be four different elements, or whatever you want to call it. It's fire, earth, air, wind. So this is us in our solid form. You could be in a liquid form. Your soul is fire. You could be in that type of form. It's just being able to know that you exist in different forms. It's all about ascension. Like Marco was just saying, like you can hate it here, but not be tied to this place. It's like what they say in the goddamn Bible: be of this world, be in this matrix, but not of this matrix. So I understand that some of us choose to come here, to incarnate here, believe it or not. But you know, to each his own.
Yeah,
Let me
I
let
know.
me
Like,
ask this
I just know
question.
I can stand. I just know I can stand in my power while being here in this physical form. I know I can be in power while being in the liquid form. I know I can be in power while being in the gas form.
So
It's all about mental. You know what
so
I'm
let
saying?
me so let me ask this question. So do we think we come here by coincidence? Like it was a mistake that we end up here, or like we come here for a reason or for a purpose?
Everybody got, yeah,
there's
everybody. You got to think. We say we talk about NPCs and zombies and bots. They don't know that they have a purpose because they regurgitate the same shit every day. Work, sleep, eat shit. Somebody like us, like you will know, like okay, I came down here for a purpose. You might have a soul mission. You have a purpose.
So okay then. So if we all agree on this panel, right? So shouldn't that be our way out?
you can be Neo too.
Shouldn't fulfilling your purpose is your way out? If you come here
uh,
and you have a purpose,
purpose
right?
is to exit.
But you,
Is
when
to
when they
know.
say exit,
So
people
so
people say, okay, I'm gonna leave this place and never come back. I'm gonna leave it from in a dome, but you have a dome over your head too. You gotta break all these fallacies. You gotta break the psychological barrier. So you gotta break your own from in the dome. That's the dome when you like the skull. You gotta get past that.
look,
Your
I'm
mind.
so
Not
look,
literally, not literally. You know,
look.
but y'all get what I'm trying to say, right?
I'm sorry, but I felt like this is the perfect example I could say, right? You ever be to work, right? And then you see like there is somebody at work, all they do is complain. Oh man, I want to go home. Oh man, I'm tired. I want to go home. They complain, but yet the work ain't been done yet. They know the only way to go home is to finish the work, but they just complaining while they're doing the work, like they want to go home. That's what it makes me think about a lot of people that say that they want to leave this place. Like, okay, then you should go ahead and get on your mission, get on your purpose then. right?
Okay.
That should fuel
Well,
you to live to
okay.
your purpose if you want to live for real.
Right. Hey, Gene, I was gonna ask, what's your take on this, Gene, bro?
I really ain't got no take on that because, to be honest, like I don't really like coming on channels that do that. I mean, not channels, but panels and stuff that do people that come on and ask questions like that. 'Cause, although a person trying to learn, but at the end of the day, if you into spirituality and you listen to us and when we talking on here, then you understand that as above, so below. Everything you're going through down here, you're going through up there in the heavens. It's all a conscious game. Got us at the end of the night. So whatever you think you're going through down here that you ain't gonna go through up there, it's gonna still happen because your soul ain't doing nothing but transcend into a higher realm that is manipulated by this realm. But that's my take on that.
How about
So
that part
leaving
right
this realm don't
My fault. Go ahead, brother. No, I'm cutting you off. Go ahead. My fault.
if you
Well,
want to be for that, that means you run from your destiny, which is what Knocking them just said, and the other spiritual guy just said that you basically running. In other words, you basically running from your soul purpose before you even accomplish it. It's gonna keep on
I
happening every
would like,
lifetime until you accomplish your soul purpose.
well, the soul is not separate from your true form, right? It's not just floating around, or a soul is like a part of the being themselves.
Yes, I said it transcend or it going to a okay, in other words, your soul transcends to different energy cycles. It's gonna be the same soul, different physical form every time. In other
Well,
words,
it's
reincarnation.
we are all made from source light, and
Yeah,
we never
but the
left our true
physical and
form.
but your physical and your soul.
It is physicality. A light being is physical. They bump into me all the time.
You might be right, and I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, as above, so below. So don't want to leave. Do not want to leave this realm because what you're going through, or you tired of it. As above, so below. Whatever you're going through down here is going on in the heavens, which is your conscience. It's you.
Yeah,
You
well,
got to escape the matrix, like you said when you first came on the channel. You got to escape the matrix. That's all you got to escape. You don't have to escape the realm. Just escape the matrix. This is your realm. What you escaping from? Just escape the matrix.
This is the
I
reason why I wanted to, I wanted us to unravel, the difference between this RAM and what the Matrix is, because a lot of people talk about what the Matrix, but they're making a reference to this RAM, right? It's
Yeah.
like there is a understanding between what this RAM is and what the Matrix is.
well, it's a
Yeah.
simulation, kind
That's
of.
that's why I had
Yeah.
to make sure I exactly made sure she understood. I was saying that from the matrix to the realm.
Hmm.
That's why
Yeah.
I made sure she understood that part.
It's a closed system.
Yeah, yep.
The
Yes, it is.
hologram is held in place by electronics and magnetism.
Yes, and
Um,
it's controlled by an electromagnetic energy field.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And so are we.
It is our
Our
energy. It's our energy that's the magnetic field.
uh, powering the matrix takes a lot of power. And what better than
The gods and
uh,
goddesses energy.
we are manifestors of energy in true form.
Yes.
So the archons captured a bunch of us and powered their system through them and kept adding more of us and adding more of us. How that happens exactly, I'm not sure. I just know that the majority are captured and placed in a containment field and drained of their life force energy, source light energy.
Okay, that's true.
So the problem is awareness consciousness state of the majority. Most will not awaken because it's really up to all of them, but they are under such mind control, the mind
Spells.
machine. Yeah, the mind machinery is the catalyst for continued attendance here. So I figured out a way to still the mind, and then I reached the higher abilities to
You
perceival.
you you said you mastered a way to reach the higher mind,
It's not a mind. I know it's hard to
a conscious frequency. What that's mean? A conscious or a frequency?
conscious. You get into a higher state of awareness and
Yeah.
therefore become more conscious, more than you are now, right?
Okay.
Because perceptions will change and your perspectives then change too.
Yeah.
So the more aware you are, the more that you'll be accurate, right? And freer and
Well,
knowing.
Rain Taylor, thank you.
You know what? We know. You know what doesn't change? Conception. Once the child is being birthed, is birthed. You can't put it back in the womb again. See, that's what conception is, and that's what you know. True reality is.
I didn't say conception, I said perception.
I know what you said.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one that's saying conception.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that
Uh,
doesn't change. It's just what it is. You know, once the conception, happen, right? It's just what it is. You can't change.
Okay.
uh, that was my opinion on that. That's all I had to say on that opinion. Only on that topic of the goddess.
Yeah, but yeah, hey, G, I was going to ask you a question, bro. A lot been going on the last time I had you on this panel. Um, I had asked these two brothers earlier about that hurricane, because a lot of people in this so-called spiritual community, they feel like they giving their power away. They talking about harp and all this other nonsense. Because I had asked them earlier about this. What's your thoughts on it, man? Do you feel like it's our
You smart.
ancestors? Do you feel like it's the planet reawakening? Do you feel like it is these parasites doing it? What's your hypothesis on it, bro?
You speaking on the Hurricane Milton?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, what's going on?
Oh yeah, you good, bro? I'm trying to get my hold on, I'm trying to get my volume to play through the speaker, but it's
Y'all
not
hear
working.
me?
Yeah.
So it's the reason them hurricanes and tornadoes is flying through the coast like that. From Texas, which is really Mexico, all the way around to Florida, which is really Haiti and all that. I mean Jamaica and Haiti. And all the Costa Rica islands and all that. Spiritual warfare going on. Our ancient gods is back. Y'all got to remember that our ocean titan is really a spirit, a warrior spirit that what would turn through those
This would
hurricanes.
be really wild for you guys. Um, the egregors that I speak about, they are negative thought forms. Although the Archons built the system, they're just higher ups in the negative factions. And they have the egregors who have many names, but they're just negative thought forms. And they built a bunch of different forms in order to run the matrix. And that includes everything contained within it, deceiving everyone into thinking and believing that this is a planet and that there's solar systems and all that, which is all illusions. But the weather, uh, they have everything on cycles. You ever hear of Tartaria?
Yes,
I think
the
So,
lost city of Tartary. Yep. Well, the
I
so,
think
lost
the
city
last
now
time.
is like
hold on, Leslie. So you saying soul systems are an illusion? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I heard you.
Solar systems.
You said solar systems and all that are illusions.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just to make this place be taken as real. That's they have reasons for everything that they dupe everyone with. You know, it's just to reinforce the deceptions that this is a planet and everything.
yeah.
Because I would,
This not no planet. This is a realm.
right, that's their narratives, right?
What's their narrative? That this is a realm.
That this, well, they don't really care just as long as you don't find out who you really are.
Oh yeah, that's their number one priority. But we already figured that out. We've been figured that out. We just sleep. That's all. We've been figured that out.
Yeah. Well, they don't want you to wake up because if
Now,
you
now
woke
that's
up,
the correct. Now that's the correct answer. That's what they don't. They don't want you to wake up. They know who he is. We know who he is. We just still sleep. We ain't came together
Actually,
as a collective yet. That's all.
we don't want to wake up for real. Actually, we
That's what
don't
I
want.
said. No, they playing a part into us not waking up as a collective. How they doing it? It's a matrix at the end of the day. Everybody not gonna wake up out of it. So it is a reason why everybody not waking up. It's their fault because they got a matrix over our lower ranking gods and goddesses that ain't strong enough and conscious to snap out of it right now in this energy cycle.
Nah, the Matrix is already broke down, man. It's already tore
No,
down.
that's what I said. It's broke. Okay, listen, it's broke down, but you still have lower ranking gods and goddesses that's not consciously strong enough to snap out of a matrix that's been broke down for over 10 years already. Really
Nah, that's
longer
because
than that
they
because time
lucid
don't
dreaming.
exist.
That's because they lucid
right,
dreaming. They don't want to wake up. They lucid
That's
dreaming.
what I
They
just
in a
said.
blast. They are
That's
in
what
a
I
blast.
just said.
But look though, on the real, the last time though we talked right here, I remember right. I remember I said us as a people we have to start being mature. We have to start open our eyes and realize what's going on under our eyes, right? I said if we don't, nature is coming, and when nature is coming, she ain't gonna have no mercy, right? She's just going to do what she's going to do. And like I said,
You hear me?
that was the last time.
I,
right?
okay, okay. I ain't trying to cut you off, but do you not know that nature never went nowhere to return? It was always here. It's always been spiritual nature wars going on since the beginning of time. Well, at least since the beginning of their time on this planet. We've been playing with the elements and the natures. There's nothing new under the sun.
That energy was blocked because nature was disconnected. Because we listen. One thing I'm not gonna do, right, is gonna act like my people was righteous, right? No, they fucked up, and this is the reason why they're in the position that they are in, and it's because of their conscience, right? Is them being responsible, being accountable, is because of that they're gonna come out or what?
Yes, because at the end of the day, we use our free will to do what we do. So at the end of the day, we put karma on our own souls, and we do that. That's why we've been going through what we're going through because we've been allowing it. Although the matrix been down, we just still have lower ranking gods and goddesses that's not consciously strong enough. That's been hip to this matrix for so long. It's gonna take time for them to spiritually or consciously come out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna deny them. If that's how they feel, that's how they feel,
So you
right?
you don't feel like that is Lord, that you don't feel like that way a little bit. Not no way informed that you don't feel like it's gods and goddesses that's out there that's not consciously strong enough to wake up, even though the metrics been failed. That's like saying a person that's been traumatized their whole life, kidnapped and traumatized their whole life, and when authorities finally find them, they are traumatized. They have to snap out of that. They don't just happen overnight like that. It take time. We talking about a message and a spell and a curse that been put on our.
Yeah, we if we put it in on ourselves, of course we put it for a certain amount of time.
We didn't put it on ourselves. Is you okay? They did it with the matrix and the spells and shit. I'm not bad for cursing. They did it. Is you okay? We just fell for it. That's it. It is a matrix and an illusion on our conscience. That's all it is.
Nah, I don't have that victim that they did. No, they did when they did, when I was a
You-
victim, or
Do
when they
you?
try to make it
Okay,
look like
listen.
I was a
My
victim, I was never, my people was never a victim. We was soldiers at that time. So when we wasn't soldiers no more, we was victors, right? That's when they're trying to make it look like, we was
okay, who is your people you
to
talking
live.
about?
Well,
You talking
even
about the
you,
Haitians?
even you,
No, I'm
even
saying you talking
you.
about the Haitians.
Hell yeah. Of course, I rep that. I got
Okay,
that on my
okay.
back.
Do you not understand that this whole Turtle Island was once one nation?
The whole what? The whole what you said?
Sound like your mic went out, bro.
Yeah, I think it's mic went out. Hey, Gene, I think your mic went out, bro.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay, my bad. What I said was, once upon a time, Turtle Island was one nation. This is where they get this that little shit from, and when they play all that, play all them stuff that you hear in Pledge of Allegiance and all that. One nation under God. They are talking about us. We was one nation once upon a time under Source, God, unity and harmony, free will. The message they got over our people over here in North America
Well,
is so strong that
yeah, you got cut out again. You got cut out again. But unfortunately, I don't have that conception where we
well
was.
probably you don't, but there are trillions of souls out here that were still lost in the matrix. And if you don't understand that, then I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Gene, man. Those are for me, those are like baby souls. Like they might not have been here
Yeah,
long. Like
the new souls, in other
right,
words, yeah.
right, right. So
Right, and this
yeah,
is
I
why
see
I
what you're
can't
saying. What
consider
you're
them
saying
to
makes
be
total sense.
gods. This is why I can't consider them to be goddess and goddesses, because that's not something
You
that's
can't
been
do that. That's
given to you.
denying your
That's
own people.
something
That's denying
that's something you
yourself.
have to
You can't say
attain.
that.
Just like, for example, just like a mother and a father, like, is a lot of young men out there, young women out there that have the potential to be a mother and a father, right? But that doesn't make you one until you actually become attain that. So
So so
potential have to be developed. So,
so you
if you
so
haven't developed your potential, you cannot claim that.
okay. So you saying you not? looking at them as gods and goddesses because they have not fully tapped in. In other words, that's what you're saying.
No, they haven't rise to that yet. They haven't ascended to that.
Do you not understand they are descendants of source that make them gods and goddesses genetically? Do you not understand that? So it don't matter if they tapped in or not. They are still the descendants of gods and goddesses.
Yeah, but
That's
God,
like that's like you
but
having a baby that is your seed. That's your
yeah, the plant. So the plants is too. The plants and the animals is descendant of of the source too, of source
of course we
so
created
called creator
everything.
too.
We created
Right.
everything, of course.
All right then, but that does that make them God and goddesses?
That make
Hey,
okay.
real fast. I don't mean to cut y'all brothers up. Hey, cut y'all brothers off. My fault. I'm gonna come right back up. I'm about to hit these trees or whatever. So, if y'all still up, I'm gonna definitely come back. You know what I'm saying? Give me a hot second.
All right.
All right, my man.
Appreciate that, Marco.
You already trees. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, it's a bit too more more.
Actually, the more unconscious of everyone here is the ones who've been uh more programmed and
Yes, exactly.
yeah,
So it's going to be hard for
yeah,
them to come out more than the ones that understand esoteric knowledge.
yeah,
No matter how long the matrix been down, it's up to your conscience to snap out of it. A matrix that been on your conscience for centuries. Well, at least what they call centuries.
well, this place has been running for eons. I don't know if you're aware of that.
No, I'm talking about since they have and conquered it. I'm not talking about how long our realm been here. The realm been here damn as long as our souls exist. And souls are thousands of years old. So up
So
between the
how do
souls,
we get everybody out and leave this place for good and do something much better?
this is our realm. Where are we going?
Yeah, this is yeah. I
Not
was gonna tell you,
my
Leslie. Leslie, this is one of our stomping grounds. We've
This is
been
our
we're,
realm.
we're
They don't belong here. This is
yeah
not their realm. They don't even supposed to be here. What
yeah
they
yeah.
are
This
doing are
we are
genocide against our people.
right. We are organic to this realm, so we've been here just as long as before this realm even got here. We
And in this on okay in this 9 round planet or however they want to say it, 9 round Milky Way, whatever they want to call it. We've been here before this planet was created, like he just said. We've been here since the beginning with source. We are what they talk about in the Bible. We've been here since the beginning with source. Before this planet was even discovered
source.
or created, we was here. So we are a part of it. So anything that came from to this planet from another planet that conquered it are invaders or what you really call immigrants or migrants.
Are
They
are
migrated
you
here. They migrated.
sources of
They
God or
they
what?
migrated here and conquered our planet. Well, what they call a planet, which is really a realm, which is really
Okay.
and on the Pacific part, I don't know exactly where you located at on this realm, but on this Pacific,
No, I am self realized from the source field. As source for me is a place, not a being or an entity or anything of the like.
Yeah, I'm not convinced at all that these people, conquer the whole planet. They can't even conquer the island. You know.
listen, listen,
So
listen. An island compared to a whole realm is totally different. Because they have not conquered an island does not mean they have not conquered the realm. They conquered the realm, but they have y'all are not the only island that have not been conquered. It is islands after that have not been conquered.
that's
Y'all
what I
are
say.
just the
Island. I never said my island or
no, I'm just saying in general,
Pacific
islands,
Island.
period. Y'all, the Haitian island is not the only island that have not been conquered before.
Right. That's to even back me up more
hey,
that
hey hold on, hey
these
hold on,
people.
y'all. I won't cut y'all off. Hold on. Yeah, what's up, RSJD? Come on up, man. Come up. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's to back me up more to even say that they ain't conquered not even half of this realm, not even Probably like a quarter. That's probably the most
No,
they
okay,
conquer.
okay. Let me. Okay, maybe I'm wording it wrong. They control more of this realm than we control. So, in other words, they have conquered our whole existence on this realm. Because they control more of it than we control. They control everything you know of. This is why you on this panel, because they control everything on this realm, even your island now.
Nah, they control some of the island.
It don't matter if they control a piece of it. They never control none of it. Now they
And
control a piece of it.
that ain't most of it. They only conquer a little
I said
piece
a
of
piece of it. It don't
right.
matter how much they conquered. They are still conquering our realm as we talk. They invaded and started conquering and have stopped now stopped yet. They said so that means they have conquered and then stopped.
No, they
They
been
kept
stopped. It's been stopped for them since the 1800. That's a fact. It's been stopped. They only hiding. Like I said, they hiding in the shadow of a group of people.
they
That's it.
didn't stop how they had.
They
They not
hiding.
hiding. They
They
not hiding. Do you
hiding.
not realize they showing you everything in your face? They
They
hiding. They showing you everything.
they
They walking
hiding.
amongst you.
They hiding.
They walk amongst you.
They are
It's
hiding.
okay. I get what you're saying.
Why they wearing
I
sheep
no
clothes?
look. I get what you're saying. Because you can't
They
see
are.
them.
They ain't
Because you can't physically see them.
no. They ain't
They
sheeple.
hiding.
They ain't sheeple.
You're right.
Why they wearing sheep clothing? Why they coming in sheep
Because
clothing?
that's what they
So
do. They are tricksters. They cannot face
Yeah.
you.
so they are hiding.
They not hiding. They walking amongst you, and they told you this already. So they not hiding no more. They just hide. They're protecting their skin from the sun when they
Nah,
do stuff like this.
these people got ran from across Europe. They got ran, they got chased, right? And went everywhere, right? We was just talking about Chuzo and Power. We
Okay,
was just
okay,
talking about
okay,
somebody.
okay, okay.
Hold
I
on
ain't
right
trying to cut
quick.
you off. Well, who
Hold
control this realm right now?
hold on right quick, bro. We was just listen. They
No,
control.
no, I'm
They
saying
only
who control this
the,
realm right now?
a group of people. The group of people that they are hiding behind. Period. They are hiding a group of black
Okay,
nobility that
the,
that's basically doing this, helping them, staying,
okay.
here,
You
buying
right.
time that they don't even
You
have
right. You right. But who is this realm controlled by? Okay, who is this planet controlled by?
by many different nations. Because, like I said earlier, I told
Come
you,
on,
I
let's
don't.
speak facts, man. This realm is controlled by evil right now. They have
I,
been winning for the longest.
no, that's
It
not true.
always has been.
That's what's being shown for
They
the long.
have been winning for the longest. They have been conquered this realm. Just because
That's
they
what's
have not
being
conquered a
shown.
few realm planets, I mean a few other countries and islands does not mean they have not conquered the realm. That just means them parts of them islands fall back for their independence. That's what
Hold
that's
on.
what them that's what them wars meant. Y'all fought back for y'all independence and
Hold
won. Y'all was
on.
conquered once before too. The
Never.
Haitian
We was
island
never.
was conquered before. Y'all fought back
Was
for
never
independence.
conquered. Was never conquered.
What do you think? How do you think? What do you think the Haitian Revolutionary War was about? That means y'all had to fight for y'all independence over there.
No,
That
we
means
had
y'all was
to fight
conquered
to
by the French,
protect. We had to fight to do what we came to do, which is to protect. So it's
right?
not
But
that we're talking about.
y'all was semi-colonized when they first came over there. That's
No,
why y'all had to fight the
no,
French.
no. We protect. Yes, we had to fight them to protect the land. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're still doing. Which is our mission is to protect. We're supposed to protect Mother Nature. She's gonna provide for us. We're gonna protect for her. Your wife gonna provide for you. You're gonna protect her. That's it. It ain't go no other way. She ain't gonna provide for you and protect you at the same time. She gonna
I
throw you away
understand the
and
warrior
get
part
another
of it,
nigga.
but the facts of the matter is, when they landed on this realm, they conquered it. Y'all fought for y'all independence and won.
No, they never conquered shit because we still protect this land today. So they never
Yes.
get over.
What do you think Overtour and them fought for revolution, fought for freedom for? That was a revolutionary
No,
war.
that was more a chase. That was more a chase.
A
Just like they got chased in
revolutionary war
Europe.
to kick out the
Hold on,
colonizers.
bro. Just like they got chased in Europe, right? And
That's the
ran to the
same thing. They was they was
and
the
ran come over here. They got chased in the island too. That's what happened. They didn't we didn't fight them nothing. That was a chase. We just chased them out because they was getting out of control.
okay, okay. I understand. And y'all chased them out because they was out of control. They started colonizing.
No,
They
they didn't
started getting
start nothing.
disrespectful.
They didn't start colonizing nothing. They only start doing their fucked up shit again. and right now they get
And
kicked
what was
out
the
again.
mess?
Right now, as you
Okay,
can
do you
see,
know
they're getting kicked out
it
again.
is different forms of being colonized. There's a
No,
lot of different forms of being colonized. And the
colonized.
reason Overtour and them ran them out of Haiti because they were starting to colonize our people over there.
Ukraine is colonized right now because they lost, so they don't have no say so in whatever they have to say right now.
You're
They
right.
rely on another superpower right now. That's what colonize mean. Is when you are assimilated, you're integrated with a superpower.
Yeah,
We haven't did that yet.
yeah, but they conquered this realm before. Y'all just fought back for y'all independence and won. The Jamaicans did. They fought back for theirs and won. A lot of places fought back for theirs and won.
I'm telling you what it is. You could go ahead and listen to what they tell you it is.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying the whole island of Haiti was colonized. I'm just saying a few parts had got caught up in the mix. And that's when y'all fought back and pushed them back and what you call ran them out of Haiti. You right. Y'all pushed the colonizers back out of Haiti. You right. But at the end of the day, they were colonizers coming to try to conquer y'all island. And they almost did until y'all fought back and pushed them out. So that mean they did whatever they came over there to do. They almost started doing what they were finna do until y'all fought back for the people, our people. They was finna colonize the whole Haiti island and get access to everything. Like they didn't got access to everything over here in North America. But y'all fought back with the help of the gods and God, with the help of the ancient gods and goddesses. Y'all fought back and pushed them off the island. But they started colonizing y'all, man. They probably didn't colonize a lot. They probably only colonized 1% of y'all. But they had started, but y'all pushed them back and won the war. Y'all pushed the French and the Portuguese, including other indigenous tribes that was helping them in that war. Just like they doing right now in this world. And that's why I don't. And this is why I don't respect the Jamaicans and all the other people that's helping them in this war against them Kenya, all them, because they should not be helping them against that Haiti war right now because they know what's going on and they helping them in this war. Kenya, Jamaica, and whatever that other island is that's helping them right now. Puerto Rico, I
At
think
the
it
end of the
is
day,
whatever
bro.
it is.
At the end of the day, it's happening right everywhere. Just like right, you have Jamaicans probably helping, a certain other country, trying to take over Haiti. Well, we have, the same people here trying to help them take over this land too. We have
Man,
the same
look,
people. We have the
I won't
same
cut you
people
off,
in
Naga.
Europe.
Hey,
Go
Naga, I
ahead.
won't cut you off, bro. But I wanted to go back to what Gene was saying. I agree with the fact they said we've been conquered. Because think about it, the other day was Indigenous Day. You would have more of our people, dark complected, melanated people, celebrating Black History Month, Black, all this other dumb shit, but they won't celebrate Indigenous Day. You know, see what
They'll
I'm saying?
laugh at you
So
for posting something about
that's a
Indigenous
form of
Day.
us being conquered. Mentally, because you got $5 Indians, you got Mongoloids and Siberians. They celebrating Indigenous Day more. You see what I'm saying? We not more. Some of our people wasn't doing that. But I seen Gene doing that. But think about like the masses of our people. They rather go celebrate Black History Month. That's not really. That's not our birthright. So that's a
I,
I'm
form
not
of
I'm
us
not
being
I'm not
conquered
I'm not
mentally.
disagreeing with that. Even if listen, bro, even if
okay,
all the people in the Caribbean, right, was colonized, even if all the people here was colonized, all the people in Africa was colonized, right? All the people in Europe was colonized, I still don't think that, right? That's half of what this realm is, right? Because most of this realm is uncivilized. When I say
okay,
uncivilized, there is no civilization in most of this realm. When you
and
fly, when you drive, most of what you passing, right, is what look like woods, right? Some
right.
of them is people living in there, right? You don't know because you've been trapped. The perimeter, right? The rope, is bit. The chain, came from your feet, and it is being put, in your mind, right? So you don't we just like a horse, that's being tied with a string, you know. of rope, right? So like I said, you know, even if all of these land, there's no land today was colonized, I still, right, don't think that half of this land, is colonized. Because like I said, most of the land is uncivilized.
Most
Yes,
of this,
and that go back to and
most of this RAM is colonized for me because shit, I'm saying, look, think about how many bots get up and go punch a clock every day, trapped in chronos, trapped in time, conquered, colonized mentally. They working on. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I understand.
That's
It's
my
just
take on it,
it's
bro.
it just sometimes out of out of trillions of souls that's on this realm right now. There's millions and millions of us, if not a trillion souls on this planet that's so lost right now. Like you can you can try to say like if it ain't meant for them to be woke, they not the gods and goddesses and all that. And you can also say like due to the Haiti war and all that, at the end of the day, if they conquered this realm, and you know that. If you know esoteric facts, they conquered this realm. This is why we fighting back for good and evil right now. We wouldn't even have to be going to spiritual war with them. They have not conquered it.
I'm not fighting for good and evil.
What you fighting for? Not, I'm not necessarily saying good and evil. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I'm not fighting neither. I'm not on no battlefield. I'm just a messenger. I'm just actually, I'm rejoicing. You know, it's just is is I'm happy, and full of joy, to deliver the message, right? But I'm not a
saying,
warrior on the
do you
field.
not want the realm back? You want your people to continue to suffer like this. In other words,
No, like I said,
so
I
in
don't.
other words, you willing to go to war if you have to for your realm, right? Not necessarily physically, but you're willing to go to war.
No, my people is already going to war. You see,
So you
things
basically
don't
saying if
happen.
war come to you, you're not gonna fight back.
Say that again,
Do you know they've been attacking you for 400 years plus?
bro. They ain't been attacking me, bro.
Yes, they have. Look how you
For
living.
400 plus.
Do you know how we do? Do you see how we living? We living to according to their matrix. How you not? What you mean they not attacking you? They kidnapping all our kids and children. How they not attacking you? As above, so below. We all share one soul given to us by the source. What they do to one God and God said they doing to all of us. So that don't hurt your soul. That you know that the kids getting kidnapped. So why not go to war? Not necessarily go to war, but if the war comes to you and they keep attacking your people, you're not gonna do nothing.
No, war won't come to me.
I
Why
said,
would war come to me?
I said that on somebody's panel the other day. I said we've been at a perpetual state of war since they invaded. Like he said, as above, so below. It's a spiritual war, and the ethers is a physical war, translating to the physical. So we at war right now. We at war, just sitting here talking, like going against these parasites.
Yes.
You can
Bro,
be at war with
listen,
yourself.
listen,
Higher self
bro.
versus lower self. So
Everybody can see. Everybody can see the enemy got whooped. Everybody can see that the enemy got annihilated. Everybody
Yes,
can
they did, but
see
we
that
have
the me
lost
can see.
consciousness out there.
Hold on,
There's
bro.
still lost souls out
Hold
there.
on, bro. Hold on. So after all of that, nobody want to see that enemy get up and want to beat his chest like he still got a fight left in him, bro. Nobody want to hear that. You ain't got it in you, right? If you had to beg, if you had to do all of that, right? You ain't got it in you, bro. You wouldn't do. The enemy wouldn't do all of that, right? If the enemy had it in it in him. So can't nobody convince, right? Right? Or real indigenous people that that they have an enemy that they have to go to war with. No, it can't nothing. Ain't nothing. We don't have nothing that could go against us or stand against us, right? Like I said, they surrendered a long time ago. So we ain't going to, chase our tail, like a dog. No, we are a God, right? That's what we are. We are God and goddesses, like you just said. So
Yes, that's
any
not
true
that
indigenous
don't.
being know that this is not the time right now for you to go to war. This is the time you just won a war. Why
No,
you going to war with yourself now, with your own people? If you just came from a war and actually
first of
won the
all,
war, who you
hold
going with
on.
to war with now?
First of
With the
all,
same
I've
people,
never
the
said
same
nothing
men that
about.
came from the battle with you?
First of all, I never said nothing about going to war. I said if war come to you, are you gonna defend yourself and your people from what's come from to come to us? You just said no because you don't have to. So that means you're not willing to die for what's going on.
No,
Period.
that mean there is no war coming to me.
That
That's
mean
what I mean.
listen, is you okay? War been came, man.
No, I told. How you gonna tell me? Hold on.
Because
Who's
you
fighting
just
for
sounding
me? Who
hypocritical
was
on here, man.
who's fighting for me? I was fighting for myself. Who was on the battlefield? I was on the battlefield, or
Man,
somebody else
listen,
was for me.
listen, listen. We is under their matrix right now, man. Yeah, we got some woke guys and gossip, but it's the trillions of us still sleep, man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but you
man.
keep sleeping. You keep talking for the sleeping side like you was
I'm
sleep, bro.
talking for both sides.
All
You
right, then
disown
see
you
where I'm
disowning the
coming
sleeping
from.
side. I'm
Then
talking
see
for
where
both
I'm
sides.
coming from, bro, and see what I'm saying, bro. I'm not going against what you're saying, bro. I'm just speaking for me and my people,
That's
right?
what I'm
And
saying. You only
also
speaking for
speaking
one
for.
people. You're supposed to be
Hold on,
speaking for a
bro.
collective of people.
Hold
We
on, bro.
all the city.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
you're talking
speaking
about.
for a collective. I'm speaking for a selective.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why you.
Get
I
Yeah,
fully
caught up.
understand now.
I'm
I
speaking
get
for a
it.
selective, bro.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm
That's
speaking
cool
for
too.
real, true indigenous people.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that. That's
What you mean I
hypocritical.
can't
You can't
just
say that
say that?
because every black and brown guy and guys on this planet is ours. So what you talking about? How you gonna speak for a collective people like you did? That's hypocritical
How is that hypocritical?
because you're speaking for a collective people. As
I said a
in other words, your
selective.
own people over all the guys and guys. So you hypocrite. Never mind. I don't even want to do that. Never mind.
Hey, beautiful soul, Lauren. I agree with you. I can see them in pictures as well as without, with third eye sight.
The,
Yeah.
the spiritual war is not really for the woke people anyway. We are the ones that's supposed to defend in the spiritual war. The spiritual war is for our guys and guys that's been conquered and not waking up. It's our duty to protect our own people, man. In other words, if you're not understanding what I'm saying, no. That is your sole purpose to come here and reunite our people. That is your sole.
You cut out.
I don't care how you try to look at it. You know this, Naga.
No, bro, you
Our
can't tell
sole
me what
purpose is
I
to unite
know, bro.
our people, man. You know that.
You can't tell me what I know, bro.
You just said it yourself. You said you're trying to unite your collective few people. In other words, you know that our purpose is everybody for unite as one. You know that.
No, I
That is why
never.
you said in the last panel we was on that it is time for North America to come together with y'all. You just said that in the last panel, so do not come on here with that hypocritical stuff.
Yeah, but I'm speaking to a selective people,
You
group of
can't do
people.
that.
What you mean? And these people know themselves. I don't have
We
to
speaking
call
for the
them
gods
by
and
name.
goddesses. You can't do that,
When
man. We
I
speaking
talk,
for all of our people.
my people know my voice, and
Okay.
they know who they are. They know I'm talking to them.
Okay, that's
So
It's
it's
your
cool.
a
But
way.
selective. Listen,
so you saying
when
forget the
listen,
so you saying forget the
when
people that sleep then, huh?
listen, bro. When a
That
Christian
still need guidance.
listen,
That's
bro.
what you're saying.
When a Christian speak, right? All Christian know that they talking to them. When a pastor speak, right? And when a Muslim speak too, Muslims know they talk about them. When a Jew speak, they know they talk about them, right?
Okay, I get
You
what you're
see?
saying. So when you come on here, you only speaking for the Haitians.
Well, if you think, oh, well, exactly.
Do you not know the Haitians is everybody?
No, it's not everybody.
How not? And we all come from the same source.
No, Haitian was a
How
Haitian.
not? And we come from the same source.
The Haitian was one nation of the
You
whole.
talking about a
Of
nation? I'm talking about from source, your soul, man. You talking about a nation on that's
we
on inside of a realm. Are
oh,
you okay?
Sam's
Haitian
got it.
Haitian don't have nothing to do with us. Haitian is our construct that we created as being. We create these
Naga,
identities.
hey, Naga, hold on. You just you said Haitians don't have nothing to do with source, but everybody got their spark from source. So you saying Haitians don't have souls? You gotta think Mississippians and Haitians are tied together.
We are the same people. Are you okay?
We
Bro,
We
the
all we
same
just
Right.
people.
raised on here.
Then you just said that Haitians don't have nothing to do with source. We all got our spark from source that sparked our soul.
listen to what I mean by that. Listen, Haitian, like I said, is an identity, is a way that a group of people identify themselves. That's not who they are. We're not Haitians, bro.
We're not
We
saying that. What we
identify
saying
as
is
we identify as our political, power as Haitian.
Right,
This is
yeah,
our
I get,
political power.
I get what you're saying, bro. It's for social status. But
Yes,
you
this
didn't
is
say
not who we
you
are.
got me when you said that you said Haitians don't have nothing to do with source, and I'm thinking like, dang, we all got our spark from source.
That's what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying.
not talking about you, bro. I'm not talking about like you, the being. I'm not talking about the being. The being is not Haitian, bro. No, it's
Right,
the
right,
care.
right. I got you.
It's
I
the
got you.
social construct.
Right.
Well, if you're a being, then you are not soulless. So therefore,
Hello.
source field is your true home.
Yes, you are source. Every black and brown god and goddess on this planet is source in a physical form. Reincarnate to different energy cycles. The Haitians do too, although y'all have y'all ancient civilization of Haitian deities, which y'all's Haitian deities come from source. So do you want to name the Haitian deities or
Bro, we don't have deities, bro. We have laws.
okay, I get okay, I'm not necessarily
Yeah.
okay. You know what deities is in different religions and different cultures, so you know what I mean by when I'm saying deities. Y'all Haitian gods and goddesses that y'all
Yeah, but
worship.
it don't mean the same thing for us. In Creole, we don't. In our
Hell
culture,
not.
we
When y'all use y'all
let me
ancient
let me tell
gods and
you
goddesses,
why.
y'all use them as spiritual forces. What are you talking about?
We don't use them as god and goddesses. We don't use them as entity. We use them as laws. Laws mean law. We use them as law and principle. A law and principle is something
Okay, and
that doesn't
y'all that means
change.
y'all using them as spiritual forces to help y'all in this spiritual warfare, right?
No, we use them. We're not using them. We use them.
That's the same. That's what I just said. Y'all use them in this spiritual warfare, right? That's
Yes.
spiritual forces, right?
Yes.
That make them the centers of source because that y'all are using elements. They are elements. They are energy that was left
I
behind. That's
just told
all
you they
they
are
are.
principle. They are law and principle.
They are energy, man.
They are law and principle.
You know this, Naga.
In
They are energy that
order,
was left behind.
They are laws and
in
principle.
order to be
That's what the
part
name.
of the
Okay.
system,
You are the
you
energy.
would not
No, all of
get
us are energy. You know that, Naga.
memory
Stop it.
wipe.
Energy and frequency. That's what this whole planet consists of. Stop that, Naga.
Bro, we are the energies, bro. This is why we give it away without even knowing. We give it away and then we're wondering why we don't have no power or why they
Okay,
ain't got
we been,
this and that. We we we
we
are the energy, bro. It's not the
right. I
it's
just
not the
said that.
prince it's not the law and principles. These are not the energy. These are the exactly what the laws and principle that's going that we can apply, in order
They
to
are
attain different in order
they
to
are
attain
our
different
they are
level of
energy
and for us to attain
spiritual
different
beings,
level of
man.
our energies.
They are spiritual beings that is helping you through energy, man.
Cool,
Cosmic
bro.
energy, and you know that. They are
Cool, bro.
spiritual beings that you can use through spiritual using spiritual elements, man.
I don't know. Like
They
I said,
are
I
they
don't
are
know.
the
I don't
Haitian.
have that conception, bro. If I'm giving it to
You
you,
know,
I'm cosmic.
you know that,
I'm
man. If you
cosmic.
Haitian, you
I'm
know what I'm talking
energy.
about. You know what I'm talking about.
No, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
So what do y'all call them? Y'all call them principles, you said, right?
We call
Hey,
them
Lauren,
law.
Lauren, what
We call
comment you
them
say
law.
got deleted? My bad. Yeah, hold on. I don't see the comment. My bad. I also want to ask you something real quick because Gene, you had mentioned. I'm trying to switch the topic up real quick. You had mentioned like different energy cycles. Could you elaborate on that a little bit more, bro?
Okay,
Is
because
it for anybody that's listening?
I really just got thrown off why I had said that because he got me in the part where I want to actually talk about that a little bit. But what was do you remember what I was saying it for?
And you had mentioned earlier, like you said, we incarnate into different energy cycles. Do you feel like this realm incarnates?
The realm, no,
Right.
I mean, my opinion to other esoteric believers, it might do reincarnate, it might do, but in other words, that just means it transforms to different energy cycles. Same thing though, so in a sense, yeah,
Like
but
it morphs, it morphs. Like
yes,
that's man.
yes, it metamorphs itself sometimes, just like we do. Well, like we used to do, but now we just trans into different energy cycles. because our avatar dry and rust out faster than they ever did. So we have to transcend. This is what we this is what mummification was about.
Imagine what you can do when you're a manifester of energy.
You will be one of the most powerful beings on this planet, and they will not even step to you at all because they know what forces come behind you. The same reason the Haitians won that Revolutionary War because they had the Haitian deities forces behind them, the spiritual energy forces behind them. And you know this, Naga. But I ain't. I definitely even going back to that. But yeah, different energy cycles. We all go through them. We've been here more than one time. Well, more than a million, than 1,000 times. Because our souls are thousands of years old. We didn't just get here, and you know we just didn't just get here when this planet was created. We've been here before that. We've been here before this whole 9 realms was created. We was here before that too, because we created the 9 realms. Don't forget that we created everything inside of existence. So everything that was here,
You cut out
I
again.
don't care how far back in history I want to go look. We was here before everything, because we created everything throughout the whole multiverse, or the galaxy, or the different star systems, different etc. That just the facts of the planet and this realm, or what they want to call realm, this whole Milky Way. We created everything. With everything. It don't matter what you think or don't believe in. That's why they hate us, because we are the favorite by source. Everything comes from source, but come through us. If that makes sense. In other words, we was created first, and we created everything after us. So everything after us, I don't care whether it be a Pleiadian, a, a Neanderthal, or whatever it may be, a reptile, I don't care what it may be. It came after us. We created it, and if we didn't create it, our creation created it. So
Man,
all we ever did
bro,
was transcend from different energy cycles
all we ever created
since
was
the
the
beginning of
Matrix.
time.
All
All
we
we did
ever
was
created was the Matrix.
who?
That's all we ever created.
Who was we?
Us,
What
Are
you mean
you
we
an
created it?
us,
archon?
the being. I don't care what type of being you are, whether you're of this realm, or whether you're from this realm or outside of this realm. All
I'm
we
saying,
ever
what you mean we
created
created? I don't
is
understand what you're
is
talking about.
all we ever created is the Matrix. Everything else, right, is being
So
conceived.
okay, you saying only thing we ever created was the Matrix, and so you
Yes.
saying everything else I just said we created is false. It was
These things were never
false history.
created. There is no proof that these things were created.
Well, are you an archon then?
Who you talking? Who you asking that question to about the Archon?
I think she asking her.
Who?
You asking Naga, right? Lesson.
Yeah, he's the one that said that he created the
But
matrix.
you gotta think, we creative beings, man. You can go daydream right now and create a
Oh,
whole reality
gotcha.
in your head. You can think about somebody can sit and think about demons all day. That's gonna manifest into their reality. So we you can we the creator of all. That's why I say I am the all seer, the
Oh,
all knower. So yeah,
so
these
she
are our babies. These parasites, they are
We're
babies. They're part of our creation.
she was
oh
asking me
my.
that question. Am I an Archon? That what she was asking me? You asking me,
Yeah, the
am I that?
archons built this simulation.
Who taught the Archons what they knew?
The archons built this environment, this
Who
simulation.
who taught them?
They are all mind, and the system is designed to eradicate source.
Yes. So how do you think the Archons got here, or the system of the Archons? How do you want to put it? How do you think it got here?
Well, this is the dark abyss, and that's their realm.
So me saying? What do me saying? Well, we was here from the beginning, and we created everything. Everything's created after us. Got to do with me being an Archon.
Well, they had to get a storyline. So yeah,
No,
it
no,
was
we created
just
everything through manifestation.
Hey, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. I said you can create a whole reality in your, like when you so called daydream. That's a form of manifestation. I said
Just
somebody
like
can think about demons all damn day and parasites. That's
just
gonna
like the
manifest. And you see
just
what I'm
just
saying?
just like the Bible says, let there be. That's all we ever had to think. We never even spoke that. We said
Right. And ain't nothing faster than the speed of thought. You can just think it and it happens.
we are the masters of telepathy. We thought it, and it was. I know,
so if
now I
that's
don't know if you
true.
believe.
So so Houthi
So you
thought. You
and
can
then you
think
speaking
this
on
shit to reality.
and then you speaking on archons because you saying they had to start a simulation system somewhere. That don't even know. It's plenty of archon systems that's out there.
Hey, look, hold on. Hey, hold on, Gene. Listen to what you just said, bro. You said, let there be light. You can think about going in your room right now and cutting the light on. The light's going to be on because you thought about it. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You see what I'm saying? See how easy? Oh, come on.
but yeah, Naga, you very
Can you
intriguing.
look?
I'm very intrigued with that
I'm just
conversation
saying,
with you.
we are micro to a macro. The cosmos is a macro. We are micro. But
Yeah,
in the same breath, we that macro too, if you get what I'm saying.
yeah. Okay, Naga, I apologize. I get what you're saying. When it comes to the Haitians, I fully get what you're saying because I do know the history. I get what you're saying, but that do not discreet y'all from us. It was made y'all a selective group of people that was overly chosen by source, just like the chosen ones over here in North America. But we sleep. That's all that is. Y'all ain't sleep over there. Hey, that's the only difference. Y'all, we are all the same chosen people they talking about. Y'all are just a select few that was chosen, just like the select few chosen ones over here in North America that were chosen. But we just sleep over here. We are the Haitians. Y'all are us. So for you to say you're gonna come on here and fight for just the Haitians that you that is a colonized mindset because you talking about fighting for a selective group of people like them the only Haitians or them the only people from source on this planet or something. Do you not know that your deity that you worship fight for all source on this planet, which is the gods and goddesses source I'm talking about? This is why we the only person that can summon them.
Bro, I don't know if you got me confused for somebody else, bro, but I don't worship no deity, bro.
Not necessarily
I
worship them, but
just,
y'all summon them. That's depending on their energy. That's the same thing. Y'all depending on their spiritual forces. That you can't just summon them without depending on them. That's like worshiping them. In other words, that's
listen,
like
bro. Listen,
that's feeding off them.
listen. Just cause I give you something in layman's term, bro. I think you should be. I think when I talk the way I talk, we was talking. I wanted everybody to get into the
It just sounds a little
conversation
hypocritical. That's all.
to
That's
understand.
because you smell
Hold on, I
select few
wanted
people like we ain't all the same people or something. I just think they just rub me wrong a little bit because I speak for the collective
we ain't
people,
the
not
we
just no
ain't.
collective few because they still sleep. That ain't fair.
Yeah, well, life is not fair, right?
You
Is,
right,
is
but
it?
ain't
Is
you
it right
speaking
now?
for peace
Is
on this
life
planet,
fair right
right?
now?
You speaking for peace for your people, right? So you speaking for the same thing I'm speaking for. So that's like sound hypocritical to me.
What you mean is I don't. You see, that's the second time you said that, and I don't get in
That
whatsoever.
is hypocritical, and you know that you speaking for a collective people, like we all ain't the same people. That's
No,
not right.
I
That's
keep
not fair,
telling you, I'm speaking to a selected group of people. Why you think I speak in code?
man. Look,
Code.
you talking about speaking code like they don't know what you saying.
Yeah,
You
a
think you
lot
the
of
only
people
you
don't.
think you're the only
A
person
lot of
speaking like
people
this on here?
don't. A lot of people don't. And from how you come, from how
Man,
you receiving my
no,
energy
no, no,
today,
no, 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 no,
from how
no,
you
no. You're
receiving.
not finna try to tell me that you trying speaking no code the way you were just speaking, man. That's not speaking in code, man. I fully understand what you're trying to say, but come on, man. Now you just sound hypocritical to my you speaking for one group of people. That's not fair,
Yeah,
man. You
that's
know what
what
you
it is.
just did.
That's what a parable
That's not
look like.
speaking no code, man.
Listen, that's what a
However you want to
parable
put
look
it, that's
like.
not speaking no code. That's not right. You
Listen,
speaking
bro.
for a group of people because y'all
Li-
you must some
Listen,
Haitians.
bro.
We all
A
the same people, man.
Listen, bro. What you just said, that's what a parable sound like. It sound like a contradiction. That's what
Oh my God,
hypocritical.
now I sound
That's
contradiction because
yes.
I just don't agree with what you said. That's all.
No, I'm telling you what you say. What you say that I sound like you say I'm sound like I'm a hypocrite. And I'm telling you that's what talking in parallel, I mean in parable look like. It makes you look like you're a hypocrite. right? That's what it makes you look like.
You said
It
okay,
make you look like you
okay,
contradicted yourself. That's what it makes
okay.
you look like, and it's okay. I know that. I'm very aware of that, bro. I've
Yeah,
been carried that.
we can agree to disagree, y'all, man. But as long as we, go on that same synchronicity, as long as we still that, we always gonna agree to disagree. I'll be hearing a lot
Yeah,
of say
we
shit that I
definitely.
don't
You
agree
right.
with, but
You right.
majority of what y'all say, 100%, 99% of what both of y'all say, I agree with, man. That's why I let y'all on the panel, especially Gene, man, because somebody they wanted me to bring you back up, so that's why I texted you, Gene, to come back up, bro. But we can agree to disagree, man.
Yeah, we could agree to disagree. I just feeling like certain stuff be when you speak like that mean you ain't really down for the what you saying. That what you on this panel saying. You just on here, but I can't judge him like that because that ain't my
Yeah,
job.
but I feel like some of them Haitians coming over here, they might feel like we giving them the cold shoulder, but I feel like because I said this on Big Dog Philly's panel, I said, man, I feel like a lot of them just coming back home. They
Okay.
just coming home. Ain't shit.
And
If
I
you're
just don't
connected,
understand. I don't understand why people that consider themselves to be woke make it look like is a us versus is a island versus the mainland, is the mainland versus the island, or is
Nah, nah.
America
I
versus
don't see. I don't see it that
why
way.
there gotta be a it's not no
I
of
feel.
this versus
Hold on,
that.
Naga. I feel
It's
like
not.
I feel like we connected to those negritos over there in the Malaysias in the Pacific. Those melanated the motherfuckers look just like us with afro. The ones over there in Australia, we all the same. The indigenous, the organic beings over there in Europe, we ain't no different. We all the same. That's how I feel.
We
So I feel like
listen though.
we was the first. You know what I'm saying?
We are a diverse people, so we have to pay attention to us being diverse. Just like when you're looking at the flowers, very diverse. When you're looking at the fruits, very diverse. When you're looking at the animals, very diverse. We are a diverse people, man. We vary from light brown to dark brown.
people
So
is a
we so we
degraded
have
state of
so we have to
origin.
take that into consideration, and on top of that, we live in different eco part of the earth, in different ecosystem. We eat different foods. We eat drink different type of water, right? We eat different type of fruits, right? We are into different. We was brought up into different type of culture, so we cannot say, yeah, ultimately, right, on a non-physical level, we are all the same. But we all know on the physical level, right? Individuality is key. Being unique is key. This is what makes something what it is because it's unique in the sense that it is. When we talk about the physical realm, when we talk about things being solid, is the shape and the dimension and also the mass of the thing, right? That's make it unique. So we cannot act like okay, like
Uniqueness
we cannot
in
confuse.
all of
We should. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna just pass the mic. We should see where things, we should see where things transition, where things is connect and interconnect, but we must not confuse everything.
You right. Definitely
we
must not
all
confuse
one of a
everything.
kind.
We definitely must not confuse everything. That's where a lot of confusion happen when we confuse everything. That's where a lot of confusion do happen.
I know because I have like thousands of versions of myself. You've got the basic persona of the pair, male and female, and then you've got all other versions of the self, the selves. So yeah, we're all unique, but we all have similarities.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm not gonna say I'm a woman. For sure, I'm not gonna say that.
Well, no, in your own energy, male energy,
I'm not gonna look at
that's
myself
not.
like that neither. I would
How you
never look
looking
at
at it?
myself like I'm a woman.
No, not necessarily like a woman,
That's good.
but you looking at yourself as a god,
So
right? Right?
so that I just say that.
Right?
Go ahead. Ask your question again.
I'm saying you look at yourself as a god, right?
Nah, hell no.
Okay,
I
you look at yourself
acknowledge
as a
these things.
Haitian. You look at yourself
No,
as a
uh,
human being.
I'm, I'm no, I am. I'm just what I am. I don't. Well,
Okay, okay, that's
I
cool.
took
That's
different
cool. That's fully understandable.
I took different titles. You could call me the Naga Junior. What you see, Naga. That's
No,
all you could call me,
no, I
Naga.
agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Like exactly what you just said. You right. You is basically I am what I am. What you just said. You right.
The I am, yeah.
I agree. So do you
We gotta
believe you come from
understand
source?
these things are titles, man.
No,
These
I
things
agree
are
that. I'm
titles.
agreeing. So you
You
believe you come from source?
you say if I believe I come from source,
Yes. Your
that's
soul.
no, that's the thing, man. I believe, I listen. I don't think there is anything that I'm not. Let me put it like that.
So okay, due to your knowledge, where do you come from?
What?
Due to your knowledge of your people, where do you and your people come from?
We've always
I'd be
been from.
surprised
If you're
number.
gonna, well, all right. I guess at that point you're talking on a physical level, right?
No, I'm just saying overall, where do you and your people, where the Haitians or the souls come from?
This realm. That's like
No,
asking.
no,
Wait, that's
no,
like
no, 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 no,
listen.
no. Yeah,
the-
we was here before this realm was created. I'm saying, where do y'all source? Where do your soul come from?
Well, I'm not looking at it like that. Like I was in.
Okay, I'm saying, do you believe? Okay, what do you believe you come from? You can't. You got to believe you came from somewhere, man. Or you just believe you
Like
just this
okay,
energy size, energy or something.
let me show you what popped out in my mind when you ask me this question. That's like asking where do the trees come from?
Well, you have a mind, therefore you're plugged into the simulation. So that would mean disproof of what you're claiming.
No, to ask where I'm come from, where I come from is to ask where the trees come from, where the birds, where the waters, where all the
No, I
animals come
asked you, do
from,
you
where all
know?
the living things
I
come.
didn't say. I'm not telling you where you come from. I'm asking you.
No, that's what I'm saying. To ask me, I'm saying to ask me where I come from is to ask where all living things come from. Because
I'm saying, do
wherever all
what
living
source
things
is
come,
your soul? Do you believe your soul come from a source, or you
yeah,
just
from
believe
the
just
live.
I am?
Well, listen, I believe that I'm alive, right? I know that I'm alive, right? I'm living, right? So I come right from, well, if I'm going to answer in that sense, right? I come from life itself. I come from life, basically, because that's where all living things come from, right? Life
Where
from
does
the
life come
existence,
from?
whether from the realm of existence.
Where does the random existence come from?
What you mean? Where it come from?
Existence located at?
What you mean? Where
Or
that?
have you ever studied up on the realm of existence?
No, ask yourself that question,
No, I'm
and let me
asking you
see
because you're
what you
speaking
come
on
up
it.
with.
I'm asking you because I never heard it broke down like you just said it. So I'm asking, I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. What you talking about?
Well, I'm trying to learn just like you're trying to learn too, because I
But you just
never.
said it, so
bec-
that means you know about it. Then you just said it. I'm trying to learn it. What you saying? Because I might be able to understand that if you explain it to me a little bit more.
No, like I
From
said,
the realm of existence, do you not know the realm of existence is the source? That's the same thing. The realm
well,
of existence is source.
if people want to put it like that, okay, cool.
That's the same.
Yeah, some people say it's God too. Okay, cool.
No, I said
Some
source,
people
not
say it's
God.
the
I said
creator too.
source.
Okay, cool. I know. I'm saying cool. You say so. Some people say it's God. Some people say it's the creator. Cool.
But you
That's
call it
how
the
they
realm of
conceive it.
so you consider it the realm of existence, right?
What?
And you consider it the realm of existence, right? Well, that's what you were taught to believe, right?
Bro, I think, bro, where I'm at
I'm
right now, what
I'm
we call
agreeing with you.
what we call Earth, right, or what we call the universe, should I say, right, is the realm of existence. Now you want to ask me,
You saying this planet Earth is the realm of existence? Okay, same thing. Okay,
right? That's what I'm talking about. This realm
okay.
that we call the universe, or we know what we call the Earth, right? Like I said, right. To me, that's the realm of
Oh,
existence.
okay.
That's
So
where all
you still
come
speaking on
from.
this realm? Okay, I'm speaking on a source, man. You
Yeah, I
speaking on this
know. That's
realm
what I say.
still?
I say it's cool too, bro. If you want to call it a source, like I said, it's cool. But I prefer to refer to it as the realm of existence. Just
I
like the
mean,
Christians they prefer to refer to it as God, or the
but I
Oh
get
Muslim
what you're
prefer
boy.
to
saying.
refer to it
No,
as.
I get what you're saying. Just like some native tribes considered it Mother Spirit. Same thing. I get what you're saying.
Hmm. Hmm.
Same thing. I get it. Fully get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But
Well, you know,
you do believe in it. You know that what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say. All I'm saying is we all come from source, man. The realm of existence that you speak on.
Hmm.
That's where we all come from. The gods and
right,
goddesses, man.
Right.
right.
Right. I agree with you earlier. Just like I even said, the animals come from there too. The trees, everything, every living things from
But
there
the
too.
but your understanding of the realm of existence is right here on this planet, or what they call this realm. And okay, in a sense, you're right, but I'm speaking on the source, man. But I guess you still saying the realm of existence, which is source, because the realm of existence is not on this realm for real. The realm of existence is on a whole other realm somewhere. But in form as well as spiritual form, we do ascend down here. So,
Well,
but I get what you're
spiritual
saying,
You mean we descend
form.
down here?
huh?
You mean we descend?
You say what you say?
You mean do you mean we descend down here, or you say we are up here?
No, same thing. We descend and ascend on this realm.
Right, because I heard you said we descend up
No,
here.
I'm speaking from the higher source realm. We descend down here.
Oh, right.
Fall from love itself energies. Yeah.
But we do have realms where we could ascend here too. It is realms beneath this one that we can ascend here. So if that's what you asking, yeah, you can descend and ascend on this realm.
It's not usually by choice, though.
Maybe, maybe not, but some of us down here on
Some of
soul
us,
mission.
some of us do. Yeah.
Yeah, some of us choose to be down here. Some of us actually pick the soul mission
And
purpose
up
to be here for a
here,
reason.
if you didn't choose to be down here, you wouldn't be here.
You say what?
If you didn't choose to be here at this time, you wouldn't be here.
I know. That's why I'm telling you, you can't turn your back on the souls that still consciously sleep.
No, you're not telling me. You're just making a
An
just
opinion, I ain't saying you got to. I'm just telling you from my opinion.
yeah.
That's the same thing. I ain't forcing
Because
you to believe. I'm just telling you from my opinion. That if
But the
that's not good to turn
majority,
your back on sleep souls. That is karma on your soul for doing that.
which I agree. I said it first. That's the first statement I made when she came here. That's the first.
the archons
If
took
you're gonna leave here,
the
fulfill your soul mission, your purpose. You can't run from that. You can't turn away from
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but we all look like the people from source, and that's why a lot of hurricanes and tornadoes been happening because
See,
source
hey, Gene,
creation.
hey, Gene, I don't mean to cut you off, bro. That's what I was wanting to get into because I've been seeing a lot of these channels. They keep talking about harp doing this. For me, I'm having a deeper understanding on it. I'm not giving credit to no harp. I feel like they using the machines, this weather manipulation to like to try to weaken these storms. I don't feel like they doing it to. See what I'm saying? But go ahead, bro.
You say
More like
you
on the storms and stuff. I feel like it's nature.
machines that are not perceived do everything here with the weather and the land masses and the waters and everything. It's
That's what me and Marco was talking about earlier. It's like we can
yeah,
manipulate the weather. We can control the weather easy. We just don't know our power. So I'm saying we give too much. Not us on nobody on this panel per se, but I'm saying people that's in our lane. They talk about Harp doing this. They controlling the weather. Yeah, they hijack it. They can manipulate it. They make it seem like they controlling it. And they can manipulate it. They can.
you,
I feel like they trying to weaken it.
Yeah, that's all they doing. They never controlled it or made it. I mean, they do make they fake shit, yeah, but they all they doing what you just said. They manipulating the frequency of the elements that's back in spiritual force form. So they manipulating the energy that's already here. So when a new energy come in, it's look like it's tornadoes and all this other stuff. When it's in reality is the energy attacking the evil people. So, but it's gonna look like it's attacking the lands and the sky rise buildings and stuff like that. But that's because y'all don't see the spiritual forces that's it's battling against. So
See,
it's gonna look like a tornado and a hurricane and a
I'm gonna give
tsunami and a solar storm and stuff like that. But in reality, it's really forces fighting.
I'm gonna give y'all this key, man. This key. Take this with y'all. Right? Only only a natural being manipulate, right?
Huh?
Other beings assimilate. Listen again. Only real, original, aboriginal, indigenous being manipulate. Other beings, right? That's not from this realm. They assimilate. They assimilate.
Okay. What do you mean by it? They assimilated? What you mean? What's your opinion?
You don't
Well,
know
not
what
your
you don't
opinion.
know what that. Do
What you
you
mean
know
by
you
that?
don't do you know what that word assimilation mean?
No, I'm
He's a
asking what you
part.
mean by so. Hold on.
He's saying that they become a part of the system through the inundation.
No, I get what he's saying, but I'm trying to. I wanted to see what I want to know why he's saying it though. That's your opinion. What he mean by that?
Okay, I see what he's saying. You saying, hey, Naga, you saying basically, like if you natural to this realm, we supernatural, so we can really control this shit. They not from here. They can only emulate.
Yeah,
That's what you saying?
you get me. You know, real recognize real.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say that.
I see
I
what
just
you're saying.
wanted to make sure that's what I was understanding. That's all. I was gonna say that same thing. I mean, similar to that same response he just gave. I just wanted to make sure I was gonna respond to the right thing. That's all.
Well, if you
Hey,
have a
listen,
So
mind
you,
and
so you right.
that's what I be trying to convey to everybody. Like y'all, like not nobody on this panel. I'm saying like other people I be talking to. Like I be seeing other channels like on YouTube talking about harp and all this. Like man, y'all giving these motherfuckers too much credit. They can't do what we do.
Yeah, they can never. They okay. My opinion, my knowledge on this is this: us North Americans and Haitians and stuff, we don't manipulate our own frequencies and stuff like that. We control them. That's not manipulating. That you are a part of. You just using your own sources. That's not manipulating nothing. That's you using you in spiritual form. That is your spiritual forces. That's all that is. You're not manipulating nothing. You're not finessing no energy or none of that. Because the source didn't want you to manipulate it or finesse it, you wouldn't even be able to manipulate it or even touch the source energy that's around us, which is we call them the elements.
Right.
Manipulating
sort
just in general.
around it.
Just a quick,
No, I
just
get it. I'm agreeing with you. So I'm agreeing with you. They
yeah,
not really.
nothing respond, nothing respond to what you're saying. Just a quick, thing a quick statement in general. To me, manipulation, right?
Okay.
It's just like manifestation. It's the
Okay.
word of man. It's dealing with the mind, right?
Okay.
So when we talking with the assimilation or assimilation is getting into the mind. So when people make us do things we don't want to do or make us say things we don't want to say, that's not
Mm.
manipulating. That's assimilating. Because people actually get into you. Like for you to drive a car, you have to assimilate with the car for you to
Yeah.
be able to
No,
drive
I
a car.
get it. I get it.
So when people do things like that to you, they're not manipulating you. No, they're using your own mind against you. So they assimilating you.
Mind.
Okay. Oh, you right. That's 100% right. They manipulate our minds,
And
simulate our
I was gonna tell
minds,
you,
however you want to say it. Same thing.
my bad, Gene. I was gonna tell you, Lauren Taylor. That's not the same Edgar. This is a different Edgar here. It's not the same one you thinking of.
We just
Fine,
need.
that's programming.
So only one more thing again. Only true, real indigenous being can move nature, can make nature move. Nature move to our heartbeat. Like only us can make nature move.
Yeah, they still trying to they still trying to figure out this realm. We overstand and understand this realm because we are this realm. We are
And
we are
people
the Fibonacci. We are the
and
Fibonacci
these
from
beings,
nature. They this is why they got this is why they got HARP and all these different type of so-called quote unquote technologies. They still trying to figure us out and they still trying to figure this realm out because they just got to this motherfucker. They ain't been here that long.
They just got here.
and this being
Okay,
making us
okay,
move.
okay. Let me take that back. True Zone. They didn't just get here. They just conquered here. That's what they just did. They been
Right,
here.
right, right. I agree with that.
Yeah,
So what?
and these beings, they making us move, right? They benefiting from our movement, right? Like people know, whenever there is movement, right? There is electricity.
Yeah, they benefit
There
off
is energy.
us.
So by then, the way they're making us move to benefit by our energy is getting into our nature, right? By assimilating into our mind. By assimilating into our mind, they get into our nature. Cause with us and nature, we have a symbiotic relationship. This is why we have a nature.
Yeah, there's no diametrical difference between us and nature. That's we are. I am. So it goes back to I am. Everything is us. I am. Everything is me, and I am everything. So we are. I am nature. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with you saying Naga with that element stuff. How only we the natural source can control or manipulate or use the elements like that. But you do understand that they manipulate because they do have some of our own on their side. So they do have. We are going against ourselves too. We're not just going against them. We're going against other gods and goddesses too. Other other soul powerful ancient souls
Yeah,
that help them conquer this realm.
those asleep doing that because they're going against their nature.
Yeah, but the nature is it can be manipulated by them because they got gods and goddesses on their side. So they can manipulate the weather just like we can, or what you call control it or use it. Same thing, they can do it too because they have gods and goddesses on their side, and it's been going on since the beginning of the war.
Bro, I don't understand. I keep trying to understand how in what way you using God or in goddesses. Are you using it in the way European like
I'm talking about every black and brown god and goddess that descend from source.
I
Hey,
know, hold on, I already
hold on.
know that.
I'm gonna answer this question real quick. Edgar said, so that's why it says in the scripts, I am that I am. Yeah, I am everything and everything is me. I am a chaotic being. I am a positive being. I am a light being. I'm a timeless being. I am that I am. So they took that moniker and they gave it to they damn that all they deities like Jesus Christ and Buddha and Allah. But that's
Yep,
really who we are. That's really who you are.
yep,
Yeah, and
100%.
so I say God a lot too because like I say this all the time. And God is the highest extension of the mind. It uses elements and matter to express itself. We use five alchemical elements to express ourselves. Air, earth, wind, fire, and spirit. We use more elements than that. But I'm just pointing those out. I'm pointing these out just to give you a synopsis. But that's what God is.
Yeah,
See, they took
you're right.
God and made it nefarious. But God is the highest attention of mind. He uses matter. We use matter to express ourselves too. A matter is a solid. That's like a
Yeah,
solid, like the steering wheel of a solid. So I'm using this piece of matter to express myself. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
yeah.
bro, being a God, bro, is being in alignment with nature.
Right, right. That's what
That's
Meaning
what he
that
just
meaning
Hey,
said.
that you're not.
hold on, hey,
That's
listen
what
to
he
what I
just
just said.
said.
Hey, Naga, hold on. Listen to what I just said. I said God is the highest extension of the mind that uses elements and matter to express itself. You just said God. Hold on, say that one more time.
God is being
He just said
is
God
being
is
in
the
alignment
elements
with nature.
You
and
said
his
God is
alignment with
nature.
nature.
Is being in alignment with nature.
Listen what I just
That's
said.
what he
I
just
just
said.
said God is. Hold on. I'm gonna repeat this one more time. I said God is the highest extension of the mind that uses elements and matter. Nature is element. Remember I said alchemical elements: air, earth, wind, fire. That's nature. That personifies nature. See what I'm saying?
No, that's personified. That's personified. The expression of nature, because nature cannot. That's how nature. Well, that's what nature used to express. Uh, her power. Her energy. But these are not the things. These are not what nature is. For example, what you're using. Like your journey. Where you've been. Your brother. What makes you. Truth zone. You know it is not you, but this is what you use to express who
No,
you.
yeah, I see what you're saying, Naga. But you said God is in alignment with nature. But I said God is the highest extension of the mind that uses elements in matter to express itself.
I
Nature
agree
is
with
matter.
that. Yeah, I agree with
Elements
that.
is nature. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. With that part, that the first one you give, which is the one you reinstate again, I agree 100%, because nature used the element to express itself. Nature manipulate the element, and we have the ability to manipulate the elements too.
Right.
So yeah, when we are
Right.
in alignment with nature, so I agree 100%.
Agar said, "What you think when people start praying and what you think when people pray and start basically speaking in tongues? Basically, y'all want to speak on that, or y'all want me to speak on that?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead and break that down, man. I got it.
Okay, when people do that praying, basically in church or wherever they may be at, they get to speaking in that tongue. Hold on. Before I answer that question, when you say speaking in tongue, are you talking about the people that when they talk and they just speak a few words in different tongue, or you just saying the people that like become possessed and get to speak in different tongue? Is that what you're saying? Let me make sure I'm answering this question right.
Yeah, that's a good clarification, because what's come to my mind automatically, is what you just said. Is the second thing you just said.
But the possession part,
Yeah,
yeah, because that's why I want to know what's the specific question they trying to ask.
yeah. That's why I say that's a good clarification.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah, my fam prays in the Bible, then out of nowhere she starts speaking some ancient sounding language.
Okay, like that's kind of hard for me to kind of understand with the question, but I think I get what the question is. Basically, okay, hold on. Okay, are you talking about like when you go to a regular church and you hear people speaking in like uh things? I forgot what they call that language. Yeah, and that's sad. I forgot what they call that language, but okay, now okay, I'm just gonna answer my own opinion. Though I'm just gonna answer it. When people in church or people reading the Bible and they talking regular, and they get to speaking in tongue, a few words like, or even the whole sentence in tongue, and they go back to regular talking. That's just understanding spiritual tongues in different languages, because that is actually a different language. That language that you see people speaking in church, that's actually a different ancient language. That's all that is, and it's deciphered through the Bible or certain other spiritual books. And only certain people can understand that tongue of ancient language. That's why some people call it speaking tongues. But the other one that I'm speaking on, well, I mean that I feel like she was speaking on, Egg was speaking on was the speak. I thought that she was tomorrow speaking in tongues, like when people be in church and be getting possessed when they speak in tongues. Them two different things. Different things when you get possessed and then you get to speaking in tongues by reading a book or a Bible or something. Two different things. So that speaking in tongues when you possessed, that's just when true indigenous people do that. We only get, it's not really possession. It's just you allowing your energy to be basically lifted by spiritual energy, and it's helping you speak in a tongue that you not know that you know not of or don't remember how to speak. So when you possess that, that's what that possession means. When they say you possessed by a demon or something, I'll let it. I'm talking about God and the goddess, or what we consider the elements. When you get possessed, that's just you allowing your energy to intertwine with spiritual energies, and it and you speaking in tongues that you don't remember. You not possessed. You just speaking in tongues that you don't remember that you anciently spoke in. That's why every time you get possessed or you speak in tongues, it got something to do with spirituality or religion or something like that, because it's tapping into different energies of a different tongue, an ancient tongue, or in other words, an ancient language. That's all that is, in my opinion, or my esoteric studies.
He said, "No, my fam looks normal when praying from the Bible at home." Yeah,
Yes, yes,
praying.
that's what I. My bad. But that's what I was saying. Like your family is speaking in that tongue because they learned that ancient language. Some way, somehow, somebody taught them that ancient language to be able to speak that tongue when they reading regular like that and get to speak in that tongue for like a couple of words or even a whole sentence like that. Somebody taught them how to do that, or they studied up on it to learn how to speak that ancient tongue. That's why it look normal when they do it, because that's not possession. That just means you learned how to speak an ancient tongue. That's it, or AKA an ancient language. That's all that is. An ancient spiritual language at that. That's why a lot of people don't right now to this day been going to church their whole life, don't know how to speak that language at all. That you see people reading the Bible and they get to speaking that language for a sentence or two. It's hard to learn that language because okay, Sumerian. Yes, it is an ancient Sumerian or ancient Anunnaki language that like shamans and stuff used to speak. It's an ancient language.
Can I give my take on it?
Go ahead.
Well, me personally, you know, it's two ways. I've seen people speaking in tongues. One, they speak in a language that they haven't spoke, but it's other people around them that understand and translate it.
Yeah.
And the other way, uh is more sound like they just speaking gibberish. They just you know uh they just rolling their tongue. It's
Yeah.
like like when
Yeah.
baby trying to talk, but
Yeah.
they're not saying words for real.
Yeah.
So other time it be like that, and
I,
and in that
I
sense,
agree.
it be, to me, to my knowledge, it be demonic spirit, it be a demonic possession, because a lot of people, they be putting the body in position, you know, and channeling position without even knowing what they're doing,
I
right? Because
agree.
they would get into these, organizations, whatever the case, and they would just follow, you know, and that's how people will use them and take advantage of them. But like I said, there's people who put, their body, into you know, a mode, into channeling mode, you know, but they don't, since they're not conscious, right, of what's happening, then the demonic spirit, already, see the empty seat, and it just slide in, right, and
Yep.
come, and give out and do whatever they want to do. And a prime example of what I'm saying is, when people having sex, and whenever there is blood spilling, there is a lot of demonic spirit that's always around. But when there is I mean, there is always a lot of angels, spirits also. What we call angels. Angelic spirits, right?
You said
But
angelic spirits?
yeah,
Okay.
so there be a lot of those also, right? But it be a lot of negative spirit. These angelic spirit. The angles have to be. The alignment have to be right.
Yep. The alignment.
With
Yep.
them,
for them, for them to come in. But the demonic spirit, they will go around, find a way, whatever the case,
Yep.
don't have to be alive with them, they'll just come in, because like I said, they're just trying to, uh they're just trying to find a way in to convince people, right, to believe in them, right, that they could do something or whatever the case may be. But that's when you really like your they, if you give them your soul, control of your soul, you might never be able to find, you know yourself until somebody help you. Somebody have to basically remove, right, that demonic spirit, from you. They have to cast that demonic spirit out, before your true self, because your true self would just be in the shadow. How you could be driving around the hood or somewhere with somebody in your passenger seat, or with a girl, you know what I'm saying? And they're just watching the whole thing, everything, the whole move, but they can't participate because they're not from the hood and they're not the driver. But that's how it is. You just watching, the demonic spirit using your body, doing whatever with your body. You just become miserable. You like a ghost, right? But in certain people, right, that that have certain abilities, and they will see you, they will help you out. You feel me? Because they will see the body, but they will recognize that the true spirit is behind, you know, the body, your soul. So they will talk to your family or people close to you. They will let them know what happened, what the thing is, and if your people consent, they will help you out. But like I said, that to me, that's what the demonic speaking in tongue is coming from, is by people putting themselves in challenging position, without them being known. And it's certain things, it's certain gesture, it's certain uh way, it's certain way you have to clear your mind. It's certain vulnerability, right? You have to be
Yeah.
to put yourself into, you know to be in that mode.
I
And
agree.
people do that well, very well at church. That's when people be the most vulnerable, because people you know be ready to talk, everything that's in their heart, everything that's in their mind, the desire, the everything, right? That's when they make their confession, things that, but is more effective with the Catholics, because you're gonna tell the priest, you're gonna tell the priest everything. You're gonna confess to him, tell him everything, so like I said, so he will really do what he want to do to you. This is why they be having them little boys, man. You know what I'm saying? And them little girls too, but they don't talk about them shits.
Yeah, I agree. Did that answer your question, Edgar?
Yeah, man, it's hard for. I feel where you're coming from, Edgar, man, because it's hard. Are your family Christians, man? But it's like I was saying, it's hard to come off from underneath that religio, man.
Oh,
That's just
that's a
like a
deep
that's like
question right
a
there.
heavy
I ain't,
spell.
my bad for cutting you out. That's a deep question right there.
People who
Oh.
sold their souls in the past life and don't know. Damn, that's deep. I'm gonna let y'all answer that.
Mm. Hey, that's deep right there. You got a response to that, Naga?
I mean, it's basically, what I was talking about. People, probably gave themselves away, not even sold it, because they probably, today, nowadays we have certain people that's aware, right? And they probably capitalize of it, right? But like I said, is a lot of people that's not aware, that's probably giving it away, giving their soul away, not even realizing it.
Mm. Yeah, that's deep. Yeah.
How can you give your soul away when it is already intact as a being of light and in confinement
No,
I
I'm not talking.
somewhere.
I'm when I say giving away, I'm not me. I'm not talking about like you give somebody away, but I'm saying giving away like you make a way, like you will make a way for water, right? You create a path for water, like you will make a way, right? That's what I mean
Mm.
by give it away. Like you
Okay.
give your soul away to exit the body, and you once your soul exit the body, right, and you never bring your soul, lead your soul back to the body, it just stays away, and you never get
And
to do what you were supposed to do.
okay. My opinion on that. I know my little esoteric knowledge be a little different than a lot of people knowledge, but my opinion on that is in this energy cycle or the next one, you can't sell your soul. Your soul don't belong to you. It's exactly what
what?
it's exactly what she just said, what the goddess just said. It's like a magnet attached to your light. It can't be sold. It can't be taken. It can be manipulated. That's it. Not necessarily your soul, but your conscience can be manipulated. And your conscience then they control everything that goes on with your avatar because it's connected to everything. So as long as your conscience is manipulated, it look like your soul is sold. Your soul is not sold. If your soul was sold, it means your soul was taken from your avatar. Your avatar will not be walking around. Your soul was sold or taken or gave away. So that's
They
that's
already
my
have
opinion
it.
on that. That's my opinion on your question,
Yeah.
Sailor.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can't
So
sell your soul in no lifetime. It can
yeah,
be manipulated because your conscious fall in frequency.
yeah, your soul is so old. But listen, to sell your soul is to sell your soul. This is why I said, you give it away to exit
No, I'm agreeing with you. I was just
to
giving her my
exit.
opinion on it. I was just giving my
Right.
way of opinion. I agree with you. Exactly what you said. I agree. Everything you said. That's why I let
Yeah,
you go first. I agree with
I know I'm saying this too, just to say I agree with you too. I'm not saying, like sell it like that's why I say not give it like you would give somebody something. So it's the same thing, not sell it like you will sell something to somebody, but
you.
like
Yeah.
a boat, will sail, on the ocean, because to
Yeah.
have to the weight, that's created in the ocean is the same thing I'm saying. When you
No,
put
I'm
your
agreeing.
body in a channeling position, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna answer Edgar's question real quick. He said, "Anyone have dreams that feel more real than this life?" That's because your dreams, when you go to sleep, that's when so-called life starts. This being here is being in a dream state. Because your soul, we just speaking on souls. Your soul is lying dormant. So when you go lay in your bed, that's reality. That's real. You might think that's just a dream, no, but you gotta think we exist on multi dimensions. We
Yep.
multi-dimensional beings. So we exist on different planes of existence. So when you so called go to sleep and you dream so called, you go in other places. You might be living a life on another plane of existence. You just don't know it because you here.
Yes. In other words, we use astral projection when we consider what they considered and taught us was sleeping was nothing but astral projecting. That is
Well, we're
go ahead.
all forced to be from our true form. You know that, right?
Yes. That's why the only thing they can't take from us is dreams, but they can make us forget them. They can't take them from us. They're gonna still be in our Akashic record. We just can't remember them because okay. In other words, once we wake up to this matrix, we basically forget everything that happened uh, in our Akashic records because it is a spell we're waking up to. It is a matrix we're waking up to. When we come back into this physical form through astral projection, we come back to this matrix. So we then forget everything we just dreamed about, which is really reality as above, so below.
Well,
Well,
truly, if you fulfill your soul mission here on this realm, you basically ascended before the body fall down, and decompose, right, and buried. You basically
Yeah,
already ascend, like the soul already lived, the spirit already lived. The body is just being uh basically being guided, you know
just being guided, through automated system, like
You
through an
said it's
automated
being guided
system,
through
through
what system?
autopilot. The body is
The
just
matrix.
basically the body is basically just there on autopilot, but the pilot already ejected the plane before the plane crashed. So whenever you, like I said, whenever you fulfill your soul mission, you already ejected the body.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I get what you're saying.
you
Yeah, no, I
you
get what you're saying. I get
so
what you're
you
saying.
you get all the knowledge, you get everything that you need. So when you come back, you know who you are.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're
They're going
saying.
they're going to try to indoctrinate you, try to make you to certain thing. But if you're a rebel,
Got a lot of deep questions. Feel free to ask them.
Yeah, keep them coming. What's up, Arnaz, bro? Long time no see, man. What's good?
Please feel free to ask any esoteric question you want to ask while I'm on here. I'm very open minded to every question, and I'm willing to answer every question to my best ability or my esoteric knowledge.
Would you agree that spirit is formless and therefore cannot contain a soul because it's formless?
You asked me that.
Yeah,
Now, what was the question?
that spirit is a formless state and therefore it cannot possess a soul because
Spirit.
souls are in beings as a
Okay.
part of the being.
So you saying that a spirit can't possess a soul? That what you
Doesn't
just?
possess.
That's what I'm saying. You saying a spirit? I mean, it does. The spirit doesn't possess a soul.
Right.
You're right. A spirit can't possess a soul because a soul is the most powerful thing, one of the most powerful things throughout this whole multiverse. Spirit is light. Soul is chaotic energy, dark matter energy.
Right.
It
Spirit.
is what they call in some spirituality or religions. It is called the yin and the yang. It balances itself out with the help of your conscious. They make you a full physical being. But when they detach your conscious from your soul and your spirit, it corrupts your soul, and your spirit is just lost. So I wouldn't say it's detached from your body or it possessed your soul. It just basically threw off the balance inside your aura field, basically, or inside what
Well,
they.
oh, I thought you were finished.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Uh, the soul, the way I define it, is like your true essence, your persona, and that is non dualistic. And we are in a duality, and duality corrupts absolutely the beings, so that theft of the soul life force energy, which is source field, is ripped from the being when they get the being corrupted enough because it changes a positive into a negative entity, and there's no coming back from that.
Mm.
So the trick is you've got to exit while you are still conscious. The more conscious you are, the more aware you are, the better chances you have at returning to your true existence.
Well, we all gonna return to true existence one day. It's just taking time.
But if you're unconscious, and that's what death of the avatar, uh, imagine that. You're like confused, and you might not know that you're no longer in the avatar. You're in like a really unconscious state, so you can't defend yourself against the entities that rule this place, right?
That also go back to when y'all say the spirit and the soul and all that abort the avatar before destruction. That's not true. The spirit don't leave the body until the body is done. Like until it's called like out of the like once the spirit and the soul leave, the body is over. Ain't no body walking around off no matrix. The matrix not even that strong to be able to carry our avatars around like that because our avatars are car it's like divinity. It's like royalty. They're not strong enough to do that. The matrix is not that strong. Yes, the reason why we still walk around is not because of this, when you say the souls are leaving the body and the spirits are leaving the body and the body's moving on the matrix. No, the spirit and the soul is still in the carbonated body. It's your conscience that's being manipulated by the matrix. That's why you walk around. That's why majority of us walk around looking like zombies because our soul and spirit is lost to the fact that our conscience is not connected to it no more, like it used to be. This is where they get that phrase: "Chop the head out, the body will fall."
Well, you're right. It's the consciousness that is redirected into here, but that consciousness.
No, the conscience never went nowhere. The conscience is connected to the ancestral energy that's always on this planet. It's called the Akashic record. It never go nowhere. It was left here. It's always left here. Once we just ascend or descend, it's left here. That's why it's called an Akashic record. It's always going to be here. It's our Akashic record. Only we can tap into it because it's our Akashic record that we left here. We created it and we left it here for our descendants to remember who they is. But a lot of us is still lost to the matrix and not remembering with the Akashic record being connected to their conscience. They still don't remember because of the matrix.
Well, I'm gaining remembrance the more and more I acclimate back to origin state.
You say you started
Everything is.
remember. You say you remember when you can remember back to Oregon State.
Well, yeah, I've been back in my true form, which is just outside of the matrix. Kind of like the matrix is an overlay to where all of the true forms are kept.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the Matrix is a Metatronic overlay. That's all it is.
yeah, it is. It
Yeah,
is.
well, you have a Matrix cybernet. You have a net over your brain too.
Yeah,
But
There's
get
different layers to it. And
but get
Lauren Taylor got a question for y'all. She said, "What's your opinion on copper tone skin people who say they're aliens or star seeds?"
They're under mind
who you asking
control.
that question to? You asking that question to the whole panel?
Go ahead.
No, because I want to know this. Who she asking the question to, or is it just an open question? Because since it's an open panel.
Yeah, Lauren Taylor, is this an open question? Like anybody can answer this. So what's your opinion on copper tone skin people who say they're aliens or star seeds? I mean,
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
go
them can
ahead.
say
I'm gonna go ahead. Go
a
ahead. Go
lot of
ahead.
them a lot of them can say they say they extraterrestrial because
No.
terrestrial mean terrain. They come out from outside the ice wall. But go ahead, G.
Uh, star seeds is like okay. I can kind of get what when we have carbonated beings that say that, cause like Truth Jones just said that we all are, like he just said, we do come from different. You know, I apologize, I just got confused a little bit, but star seeds is we are stars. In other words, our bodies are stars, luminous beings. So we come from the stars. As the stars is nothing but is nothing but our bodies. It is a luminous being. We are luminous beings. So when we say we come from star seeds, we are just saying we come from the stars, or we come from, and the stars are nothing but planets or realms outside of the matrix that look like a star, but it's nothing but your reflection. When they say they are aliens, they are talking about what Truth Zone just said. They are talking about the extraterrestrials, which is nothing but something that the elites call us because they don't even know what the fuck to call us. They don't want us to know that we the gods and gods are we the angels. So they call us aliens or extraterrestrial.
But look though, uh, uh,
Source light, source light field cannot be detected by the five senses, though.
You said
It's not.
you say what can't be detected?
It's not visible
What's not visible?
to the human eye.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. But
So
it's
how
definitely
about
there. It's definitely there.
like I said about the blue skin people from old times? Yeah, we used to be different. We used to be different colors. We used to be green, blue. We fell in frequency and fell in vibrations. That's when we became dark brown, copper tone, dark skin. So called. I'm not gonna say black, but y'all know, y'all get what I'm trying to say. Yeah,
but
we
Yeah.
look,
used to be those. We used to be those different colors.
look though. On another note though, extraterrestrial mean extra Earth realm.
Right.
Huh?
Right. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Extraterrestrial mean extra terrain, extra Earth. Yeah. That's
That
what I
Yeah,
what
was
that
saying.
mean?
extra Earth realm.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Extraterrestrial
hold
mean
on.
extra terrain.
That so extraterrestrial does not mean another species.
No, that's not
Nah,
what
terrestrial terrain, terrestrial,
it mean. Terra mean Earth.
terra, terrain.
Mm.
I've
I,
heard this before.
I heard this before, but y'all just taught me something new.
But terrestrial mean Earth realm. So extraterrestrial mean extra Earth realm. This
Right.
is
That's what I'm saying. Like come from outside of the ice. I don't like saying ice wall either because I don't think it's an ice wall out there.
Yes,
I think the motherfuckers is lying.
I agree with it, but in the way that they use extraterrestrial, they using that they're saying like we are beings from out of this atmosphere that come from outside this atmosphere, and they are correct. That's what make us come from the stars. That's what
yeah,
make us extraterrestrial, the
yeah,
extra
that,
Tartary.
yeah, in that sense they're talking about that's metaphysics.
Yeah,
That's not talking about the physical. That's beyond the physical. So that's metaphysics. When
Yeah.
they
Shout out to everybody. I hope y'all get past y'all health issues.
when
You
they
know,
yeah,
good
I
energy.
do too.
Hey, hey, Naga, you know who this is? Osan Yemi too.
yeah, shout out to Ocean Yami.
Mm.
So yeah, that's my sister, man.
This like your sister.
No, 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 no. Like my
Okay, I got
I get what you're
you.
saying. Yeah, it's a lot of star systems out there too. To add to that, it's a lot of star systems out there because we are multi-dimensional beings, so we everywhere. It's a lot of star systems out there. That's just why they out. You got some indigenous people that say we come from different star systems because we are everywhere. We are created. We have land, aka planets everywhere. So yes, we come from different star systems because our planet is nothing but a star system. It's us. It's an extension of our bodies. Our own planets are an extension of our bodies in reality that we manifested.
me personally, if you ask me, all of us are stars. In
That's what
fact,
I just said. You're right.
we're superstars. But
Yeah.
look though, not all stars are the same size, right? Just like it's not no, not all fish in the ocean is the same size,
Yep.
but they're all fishes, right? They're all stars, right? They're all superstars. So, what's your angle? You know, your angle determine your position.
Yeah. I agree. You ask, but you asked me with my angle, or you just speaking in general?
I was just talking in general.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Look into these.
Yeah, there's so many
I,
ways to heal, man. They want us to go. They want us to so-called heal from they pharmaceuticals, but there's so many ways to heal. 'Cause they don't cure or heal shit. They just make you sicker than what you are.
bro.
So I try to stay out of hospitals. I try to stay away from these doctors. Anything they got to do with them trying to like cure or heal, I can just do it myself. You know.
Yeah.
Bro, do you know, bro? When I was 12 years old, bro, I broke my thumb trying to pick a mango with a rock. So I was in my grandfather's garden, trying to, send rock up after a mango, right? And then when I send the rock, and my hand land on that was, there was a lot of sticks, in the farm, because we had yams. So with the yams, so you gotta give them sticks, for the branches to climb up the sticks. Other than that, they're going to be lay on the floor, and the yam is not going to be that prosper. So like I said, so my hand ended up landing on the stick, right? And I broke my thumb, and there was a big ass hole, in my hand, bro. I didn't even tell nobody nothing, bro. Me and my cousin, bro, we took a whole bunch of dirt, you know, and I timed my thumb, for like a week. Yeah, after a week, bro, I was just, I untied it, and it started to heal. Like I ain't had to go to a hospital. I ain't had to go nothing, do nothing. But if it was, here, that would have been a big deal, right? And hadn't I had the knowledge I had, that would have been a big deal. So and there's a lot of people that broke the arms, that do a lot of things. In fact, where my grandfather came from, they don't have no hospital. So birth, any type of disease that or illness, they cure it right there where these people are. So they don't have no contact with uh, police, no contact with hospital, no contact with electricity. Like they basically isolated from the from the capital and the other big cities. So and you got people living in the bushes. How the hell these people sustain themselves? They don't have no hospital.
You can always find woke people out there, Taylor. We out there. We out here. You can follow me on Facebook, Dream Wesley on Facebook. That's where I do a lot of my teachings at. I do a lot of my videos at.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make sure to sub up to everybody's channels. I got Gene's Facebook on my community page, so y'all want his Facebook page, go to my community, and it should be over there.
Cause I
A lot of
really get,
information. Check out Naga's page. Check out Leslie's page, YouTube. She got some good information on her channel too.
yeah, cause I
Right.
actually get, I really get a little bit more deeper than this, Taylor, on my page. I'm just going along with the panel right now. I really get way deeper than this. So yeah, if you want to learn more, you can definitely reach out to one of us, me, Naga, or True Zone. We definitely got way more knowledge than this behind this panel.
Wisdoms are found from within, above all this makes intelligence.
What's up, Paul from Newcastle? Welcome to the channel, man. I never seen you before, so welcome. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been seeing that name pop up a little bit too. I was meaning to speak to him too.
I thought
This
from experience.
Yeah, I be trying to reach out to everybody, man. That's just how I am, man. I be trying to like Marco Power. I reached out to him a couple weeks ago, man. He finally made it over here. I like reaching out to different people, man. Like different, source players in this matrix, man. Because we out there, man. So I try to bring much of them here to my channel as I can. I got somebody else coming too. I'm trying to do this panel with this dude named Young Cavo. I don't know if y'all heard of him. He got a lot of followers on Instagram, and I'm trying to set up a panel with him. He talks about a lot of the same teachings you talk about, Gene. He does a lot of
Yeah, I'm,
esoteric breakdowns and stuff like that.
I'm definitely looking for my for the esoteric people too. Cause I get what Naga saying that we really trying to reach the woke people. I'm trying to connect with the woke people so we can reach the sleep people.
Good
Yeah, that's
job.
what it's about, man. That's what it's about.
So 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 I also want to say this that uh that we don't this a little bit off the what we were just saying, but I'm gonna say it. If we don't come together, our people, these people gonna take everything, no matter which culture or people you protect, trying to look after or protect. They took and conquered everything inside and outside this realm. This is not the only realm that been conquered like this. These people is finna hit us with a warfare never seen before on this planet before, right here in North America. We gotta unite and come together before it's too late. No matter how far the Haitian spite go in this war for us and try to get back as much as they can, it's up to the North Americans, aka indigenous over here, to wake up now before it's too late. They playing with our star systems. They playing with our Milky Way. They playing with our realms. They conquered then the 50 of 75% of our tribes on this one realm. They have conquered over hundreds of planets. They are treating us at an all-time high, like at full speed. They kidnapping all our kids. They manipulate our weather because they have gods and goddesses on their side. They pushing out the sun. They already blew out one of our other suns. They got this metrics over all our kids out here on these drugs. They kidnapping and torturing all the kids at the border. I don't care what border you thinking about. Canada, Mexico, any border you can name. They kidnapping them. They torturing them in these islands, on these islands. They torturing them in these mansion parties. They sex trafficking them in these underground tunnels. They've been manipulating our whole spirituality for the last 400 years. They really made us believe that we're religious and not spiritual. Not all of us, but majority of us, the masses, they did this to them. So we need to come together. We are the El Rookins, the Mayans, the Aztecs. How long we gonna sit back and let this happen to our people? Whether you fight for a select group of people, or you fight for an overall group of black and brown gods and goddesses, or a conscious of energy people, or a frequency, or elements, how you want to look at it as source. They got us hide in a crawl space on our own realm. They got us scared to speak out in public on our own realm. Not all of us, but majority of us. This is why we ain't came together as a collective group of gods and goddesses here.
Listen, look, the way I'm
I
looking,
do understand. Go ahead.
the way I'm looking at it, right? It's like the United States Army, right? So you got different branches, right? You got the Air Force, you got the Marine, right, and so on, right? So if if America is under attack, you know, I doubt they will be arguing amongst the you know uh hey, we should come together and do this. I think the Marine will get up, and be on defense mode. The Air Force will be on guards. Everybody that play their position. Will play their position. And if if some of them is not playing their position, I don't think that would be allowed for them to go and harass, right, a certain the group that's doing it. So we have to understand, like I said, we are a diverse people, right? We all, right, in the same shoes, right, in the same boat, right? We all have
Yeah.
uh 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 well, I wouldn't want to say enemy, you know, but we all have a common, we all have something in common, right? An issue that needs to be, resolved, right? So everybody
Right.
just play the role. Every group of people play the role, you know. And like I said, if some of us, if we're supposed to go ahead, if I'm supposed to spread the message and I don't feel like go spreading the message, that don't give me the right for me to go and and harass somebody that's supposed to actually feed the people, right? That when they come back from doing whatever they were doing, the feed soldiers. So like I said, man, we need to uh really think and understand, like, we already together, man. We already together. We're not going to come together on a level that we think we're going to come together, because we was never, you know, together on that level. We are diverse, and every group of people would like to
We
you
have been together
know,
on that level before. But go ahead. I'm listening to you.
say that again.
I said we have been together on that level before, but I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we have, we to me, we have been, on a level, yeah, where we everybody, where we identify with our uniqueness, right? With the thing that make us unique, right? Based on our environment, right? And based on our environment, based on our culture, tradition, based on our like I said, ecosystem, the food we eat, and all that, right? We identify as that. That didn't make us enemy. We our brothers and sisters that identify with something different, right? In fact, that's what makes it. We thought that's what makes us, beautiful. Just like we think the flowers is beautiful with all the multiple flowers. We think that, the animal kingdom is beautiful, looking at all the different animals. So it's the same way. When we was looking at different trees, different plants, we thought we were, beautiful, looking at different people, different type of different people, like I said, going from dark brown to light brown. But we didn't have to we had to do one thing, you know. Every like, oh, what you do, that's what I gotta do. What this group do, that's what this group has to do. No, we all identify, like I said, with nature, and it was the nature where it was where we at. We didn't, leave the land where we at and go identify with another land, right? No, we identify with the land that where we was at, with the food where we was eating, with the tradition where we was at, right? And we was connected with each other. We would travel amongst, right, and honor each other.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no,
I wouldn't be.
but I was just speaking as a over as a overall how we been getting played.
That's for sure.
That's what I was speaking on. How we been getting played overall.
So where are
Don't
they
nobody
taking children? Underground?
exactly what I said. They traveling to these underground bunkers, to these islands and these mansions and these underground. I mean, through these underground tunnels to underground bunkers, islands, and mansions and science labs, etc.
All these bunkers going to be flooded.
Yeah, they
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 just
they
digging,
they are gonna be eradicated in 1 minute too.
they just digging a hole for them to bury themselves. They
That's
wise
all.
enough. They know better.
Yeah,
That's all they
that's what I'm
doing.
saying. They told on themselves in that goddamn Bible in the book of Revelations how they're gonna be hiding in the rocks and the cliffs in the so-called last days, end of days. But the end of days is the end of the matrix, the end of this Metatronic overlay, the end of the age of Pisces. That's what they mean when they say that.
I like how you just broke down that revelation too.
Yeah, I agree too, because I call it the reveal of a nation. Revelation is the reveal of a nation.
The
Facts,
reveal of the
facts.
Caucasian and the Neanderthal nation.
Yeah,
Who the
they got to reveal
Baptist.
it. Yeah, they got to reveal themselves in real time, and they revealing themselves to us right now. This is what we seeing. This is why we having these conversations. This is why motherfuckers are stepping into that enlightenment. Motherfuckers starting to see them for who they really are. Like, god damn. This is who they been this whole time. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Cause somebody was telling me one day they was like the apocalypse mean like people gonna be dying, fireballs gonna be falling from the sky. I said no, man. Apocalypse means to reveal something that was once hidden. Means to show you. Means I've been hiding this shit from you all this time, but now I gotta show you. That's what apocalypse means.
Yes, that's just like, and that's a deep understanding and breakdown of that, because apocalypse do mean new beginning. Everything must be revealed or exposed. That's why in the movie X-Men, Apocalypse sole purpose was to expose to the mutants who they really was, so they can remember who they were, to remember who they was, so they can understand and take back. That was his purpose, to make them remember who they was. That's why he gave some of them certain powers to be able to tap into. And
Facts.
what was he calling them in
Dang,
that
ooh,
movie?
shit, I never looked at it like that. From damn.
Yeah, what was he calling them in that movie when he was giving them powers? He told the girl, he told "Rise, my goddess." And then what did he tell the guy when he gave him the wings? He said, "Rise, my angel." They are talking about us, man. Apocalypse just
You know,
means new beginning. Like what you just said. New beginning, like revealing something to you. Like now it's up to you to do what you're gonna do with this knowledge or power.
Right, right. Facts, facts. To reveal something that was once hidden, like you and
Yes,
like
like you
you
said in
spoken. That
Apocalypse.
synopsis about X Men. Yeah, that
I'm
made
gonna
But
total
that's
reveal it
sense.
to
what
you. And I'm
that's
finna
what
give
we're
you the
doing right
ancient.
now.
I ain't nothing to give you the ancient knowledge and power to be able to combat this knowledge I'm finna give you. It's up to you though.
So you got
But
X-Men right now on the panel right now giving you the same knowledge, saying the same thing.
this is my me.
This is what we're doing right now. We're doing the same thing right now.
Yeah, we are a part of apocalypse. We are the chosen few. We are a part of apocalypse. We are apocalypse, man. We are
Right.
Do
the
you see the the symbology?
I agree with that, man. Total facts, man. So to anybody listening, man, tell your family members or who anybody still caught up in religion or still caught up in monotheistic religion that Armageddon and apocalypse and revelations don't mean motherfuckers fireballs from the sky and you're gonna be judged. That's not what it means, man. It's the complete opposite. All that shit is allegorical. What we telling y'all is the truth.
yeah. Just go watch the. If y'all don't believe us, please go watch the apocalypse movie, the X-Men Apocalypse. They break it down in so much of a physical understanding form that it don't get no better than that.
well, you know why they want the children? Bec- because they have no history knowledge whatsoever, and they're
What?
easily controlled by pushing their narratives that they teach the
What you mean when
kids.
they kidnap the kids?
Yeah, all of the movements of relocating people
Bro, you
and
I don't mean to cut you off, Mr. Leslie, but you got to think, child sa- child sacrifice is a religion for them. So this is how for one, it's adrenochrome, it's loose because they like taking the kids' innocence. And for two, like I said, it's a religion. Thousands and millions of kids go missing every year, and they taken to these dumps, these deep underground military bases for for to be they being eaten by these so-called by these creatures, and then they're being used for what's it called, experiments, governmental experiments. And then I do believe my synopsis on this. I do believe some of these kids, because I watch. If you watch that movie Supercell, remember they was taking them people to them underground bunkers because a lot of those kids, a lot of those teenagers had supernatural powers.
Yep.
yeah, I've heard Phil
Okay.
Snyder in his videos, he was talking about him building those places.
That's that. They also kidnap a lot of us because they use non-body parts to make certain things on this planet. And for instance, they use our nucleus system to make nuclear weapons. This is why they kidnap the kids, because kids and babies' organs and systems are still at a pure state, fresh coming through the portal. So they kidnap a lot of them like that to take from their chromosomes and a atomic structures. That's how they make atomic bombs. That's how they make nuclear weapons. They're using us for this. They
Oh,
carbon is in
this
every
place.
weapon.
I feel like our
That's
nuclear, like
another
you
reason
say
why they
nucleus.
kidnap us.
I feel like we are the nuclear bomb.
We are. They get and they make nuclear weapons. I don't care where it is. Any nuclear weapon made is made from our nuclear cells.
Right,
You
right.
can
Gotcha,
Google the details of what a nuclear cell is.
gotcha.
Only black and brown gods and goddesses have that. But they're gonna tell you all humans got it, which they lying.
Now, let me ask you this question, Gene. I already know the answer to this question, but to anybody listening, is there break down the diametrical difference between us Caucasians and these so-called other races of people?
On this planet or you smart or extraterrestrials too.
Not just on this, just in this realm, just on this planet. That's it.
It's a lot. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. I can name a few of them too, but it's a lot. You got you ever heard of the Galactic Federation?
Yeah.
No, I was asking choose you ever heard of the Galactic Federation?
Yeah, I heard it before.
Okay, that is a thousands of different species that is right here on this planet with fighting this war. So if I start naming them, I'll be naming all day. And I'm just talking about the Galactic Federation. I'm not talking about the ancient souls. I'm not talking about the Pleiades. I'm not talking about the reptilians, the centigrades, the insectoids, the androgynous beings. I'm not talking about the humans, the Neanderthal. I'm not talking about none of them. I'm talking about just the Galactic Federation alone that's on this planet. There's over 1,000 races on this planet, or extraterrestrial species, period.
Right,
But for sure, we know who we is. We the gods and goddesses, and we got the humans. The main 10, the 5 to 10 is the humans, the gods. Okay, the gods first, which is us, the angels, all that. Us first. Then you have what you call the fallen angels, which is the ones that infiltrated the evil reptilian forces. So this is where you get the shape shifting reptilians from, which is really the fallen angels. Then you got the Zeta Grays, because the Zeta Grays is a very intelligent species. Then you got the Pleiades, which is another very intelligent species that can use telepathy. That's why it's easy for them to manipulate us when they first came on this planet. Because they used the Pleiadians to do telepathy because they couldn't talk to us. You got, I know everybody probably already heard of the insectoids, which is these little creatures, like little bug looking things that even
right,
the fallen angels scatter. But we don't fear no other creature that we created. It's like fearing your own children. We don't fear our creation. This is why we was able to war with them back then, because we never feared our own creation, how they manipulated us to fear these other extraterrestrial creatures as being hideous beings or stuff like that. But you got you got some species that's called the Octorians. They here. It's so many. I'll be all day naming, because you have different species of Anunnaki. You got different species of Pleiadians. You got different species of galactic beings.
Grace.
If I get the name of the Galactic Confederation, I'll be naming all day. So I'm just saying, inside the Galactic Confederation, is over 1,000 different extraterrestrials fighting this war with us.
So what and where do these entity or these beings reside?
You say what?
And what do they in what they reside?
Hold on. You said where do they come from?
No, what you say they here, right?
Yeah, they
On
here.
in this realm.
Yeah, they've been here, but they here. Yeah.
Where do they
Well, hold
reside?
on, hey, hold on, Naka, hold on. Well, hold on before you take it there, bro. Astar Command's here too.
I mean, they are part of that is all part of that
Yeah,
Star War, the Stars
yeah,
War.
Astar
That's
Command.
they just smart
Hey
us.
man, they had Astar Command. I got a video I did on them, man. They had them motherfuckers on TV. That's what that Aryan race was. That blind hair, blue eye race. The Hitler
and,
wanted, that's Astar Command. They yell
and
it like,
then
so what you
and
saying is
then
right. They been
and then
here.
and then you got the space police. We ain't smart the Galactic Federation. We got the space police that missed that slipped up and let them get past them, but now they back to fighting against this. I wouldn't even
Yeah, I
necessarily
wanna
say
know.
back. They
I
just
wanna
realized
know where.
motherfucker slipped through the cracks and they got past them. That's all.
Right. Remember one thing, y'all. This is not just a Earth war, man. This is
That's what yeah.
galactic. This is
Yes.
galactic for real, man. This is
Yes.
it's a this is we a micro to a macro, man. This
Yes.
galactic shit we talking about is going on.
Yes. That's
This is
why
you can't. This is real shit. And
that's
might
why
somebody might listen to this like, oh man, that shit sound crazy. No, this is
yeah.
real shit, man.
Yes. Yes. And that's why I keep on saying if I get to name the Galactic families, I'll be naming for almost 2-3 hours because there's thousands of us. We leading the
So
charge, the indigenous gods and goddesses.
so
In
where
our
do these
luminous
being
forms,
reside?
not in this physical form. In
Where
our
do these being reside?
well who? Well who reside?
These galactic beings. Where do they
They
reside?
reside in the spiritual form. A form
Right.
that the physical eye can't see. They're walking amongst you right now. We
I
just spoke on
can
them.
see them.
I just spoke on them when I said the elements are fighting against evil elements. That's the same thing. They're walking amongst us and moving amongst us. You just don't know it because you've been taught.
So we're
Not you.
talking about.
Not
So
you.
we talk.
Not you. Not you. Most sleep people don't know because they haven't been taught it.
So we're talking about air beings,
We're talking about creatures
water
over.
beings.
We talking about beings. Period. That's why I told him if I could name the galactic beings, we can spiritual beings too. But he's saying on this planet right now, like physical, like with us. That's what he's saying. I'm assuming that's the question he was asking. He wasn't really asking about the spiritual form. We already spoke on that already. We know the spiritual form and the physical form are two different things. Well, two different realms, planes, in other words.
Yeah, the way I understand the galactic, federation, is these beings from the elements, you know. So you
Okay,
have these beings reside in these elements, but it's not the being, is ascended masters that the consciousness resides in these elements. And because the ascended masters, right, they have the ability, right, to compose a body. They are ability,
okay,
to have,
okay.
to have, to basically come in the form of, of the embody the physical. They could embody all type of uh uh elements, but
And you talking about the Galactic
they choose.
Federation, right?
Say that again.
You talking about the Galactic Federation?
I ain't hear you. You was broken.
No, you saying that these beings that we talking about that's here, you saying they only here through spiritual forms, right? Like basically the elements, right?
No, they have the ability to
They have the ability to come here through that. You saying?
yeah, to come in the physical form,
Of
because
You
course,
they are
know
they are.
ascended
what?
masters.
Of course, they are higher frequencies than us. They are on higher frequencies than us. They can come here in different forms.
Yeah.
Reason why they come in this spiritual form because it is so many people sleep and it'll freak people out if they see this water that's going to come. So they have to be in spiritual form.
They were in.
Even with these other species and terrestrials, we talking about the Pleiadians and all them. This is why they hide themselves because there's a spiritual war going on. They not physically fighting them; they are spiritually fighting them. If they physically try to fight us, they're gonna lose. You know that. So
There
it
is
is
no
a
fighting.
spiritual war.
There is no fighting. To me,
It is. It is a spiritual fight going on. It's a spiritual warfare going on. Whether you physically fighting or you spiritually or what, it's the same thing. As above, so below.
I went on their ships.
Hmm. You say what happened to ships?
I went on their ships. They came and got me
Who came and got
in
you?
the grays and about an 8 foot tall lizard. I could see them with my third eye, but I've felt them because one of the grays like phased out because they travel like, well, not really travel, but they can phase into the different light spectrums. Like visible light is only like a little sliver of the artificial light that they created, and they can move in between and through different light, so it appears that they disappear, but they'll still be right in the same spot. They just change their frequency.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you saying you saying use a
I
not
had a
necessarily.
knife. I had a knife in my hand when I saw them come into my room, and I was like, oh shit, what do I do now? Well, if I can see them, then maybe I could like affect them physically. So I was prepared to fight them, right? I
Yeah.
I had a knife and I was threatening them. I said, you come any closer and I'm going to use it.
You said this is a Zeta Gray and a rep. I mean a lizard person that you came to you and
There,
grabbed
there,
and abducted you.
there was 5 grays, but see, there was one to my side on my peripheral, and it started to move, and I sensed it, and I looked over, and it stopped in its tracks. And then when I looked at the lizard just beyond the doorway of my room, he was like watching everything. He has the Greys do the abduction, right? And so I was looking at them because I was just kind of in shock, you know? And then I looked back and that Grey was right next to me and he had a wand in his hand, some kind of wand. And he touched me with it and I blacked out. Later, I woke up on the ship. Oh boy. My neighbor had, I helped take care of him. He was an old dude. And his daughter had sent me a picture of his deathbed picture. And that's who they scanned my memories, my pictures of other people that I know. And they, for some reason, didn't get that the guy died 2 years prior. So they had this illusion. It was probably a great, like, putting out an illusion of this guy that I knew. His name was Junior. So Junior's running towards me. I see like a light on Junior, but the whole place was dark and it was very spacious. And the light, I couldn't see where it was coming from because I looked up. And then I felt that there were presences on both sides of me and in back of me. They were testing to see what I would do. And so Junior's running at me with his arms both forward, kind of like when a zombie, you know, comes at you. And he was screaming, Leslie, we love each other. Let's have sex. And I was like, and he just kept repeating it, and I was just freaking out. And I was like, oh, I bet you they would hate it if I just screamed at the top of my lungs, no. And then that would get me out of this. Well, I was right. I did it. And then I tried to look behind me and I was touched with one of those rods again and I was out like a light. And then later I woke up kneeling um straight up in my bed and I could see them leaving my room and I was like, Holy shit.
Yeah, that okay. I can't really see your picture. You indigenous?
This was a few years ago.
Oh, so I can't really see your picture, but you indigenous?
I'm in what?
Are you an indigenous? I can't really see your picture, your video.
Oh, I have Native American,
Okay.
but I do have English and Pennsylvania Dutch as well. But that's all I know.
Okay. And you said you was abducted by Zeta Gray and a lizard being before.
They were, the Grays were all the same height, but
Well,
they,
majority of them, do they usually be like waist high? Like they like 4'11".
these
No
guys were
taller than 4'11".
taller. Well, I'm only 5'3", but I wasn't even standing up. Um,
And they were shorter than you.
they were, well, yeah, I was on my bed when they came in. I wasn't asleep, but I was like lying there looking at my phone, and then all of a sudden all these things came, and I was like, holy shit. No, no. Where's all the benevolent beings? I don't want these creeps here. So I had a knife because I was just like, for protection, you know? But
Yeah,
they
okay.
were about, I would say, 3.5, 4 feet tall.
Yeah, that's about the size they use,
Yeah.
or at least height they use.
They didn't seem like robots, like I've heard some say. They seemed just like these avatars, but only their skin wasn't nothing like it. It was more wrinkly than what the I've seen a lot of pictures. None of them really do justice to seeing them up close and personal, you know. But those aren't the only ones that I've had interactions with. It's also the second dimensional ones in several different ways. The second dimensionals, I had like this black top table, and it was like a black stone, and I was just like cleaning it, and then I heard popping, and I was like, what the heck? And I looked down, and I was like, well, I don't know. So I put a camera on it, and I'm looking, and then I sprayed some cleaner, and then I saw like some little entities, and they were like popping from having contact with the stuff. And they got really pissed off at me, and they started like, I started seeing them everywhere. On the carpet and stuff. So I'm like cleaning like crazy, trying to get rid of them. But nothing that I did would ever remove them. So, like, I guess they're like always around everyone and everything. We just can't perceive them all the time. Or if perceived at all. And then there's the ones that came out of the wall. Those ones are the meanest motherfucker. Oh, the things they've done.
Hey, I was gonna ask you, Leslie. You say you was Native American.
Yeah, the Cree tribe, Cree Nation.
Like, you're part of the Creek
Okay,
tribe.
CREE, Cree.
So you say,
I'm very much telepathic as well. I have all my clairs, and I remember the beginning of when I came into existence, actually like reliving it again. And so I have received more and more awareness as since 2020.
bro.
Although
Have you been?
the
Have you been
mind,
like? Have you been like conscious like most of your life?
all of it.
That's what's up. And then you said, hold on. I also ask you one more question. Do you live on a reservation?
No, I don't.
Do some of your family members
I,
live on
I
reservations?
I have too much of a mix to be considered one of them. I did contact them though. They're way up in Canada. Like way, way up.
You see what I'm saying? Look, Gene, you see what I'm saying? I think that to myself all the time. I think to myself, most of these Mongolians, these $5 Indians, they live in the most desolate areas on this geographical landmass. They in South Dakota, North Dakota. I'm thinking to myself, how come they ain't in Mississippi like that? I don't see them where I live at like that. I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck they put them all? It's like they purposely put them in South Dakota and all these goddamn desolate areas.
yeah, that's because they like to keep us separated because they know it's some of us that's so tapped in that if just our being in front of a sleep person will wake them up. So they don't even want us migrating around each other no more. They trying to
Bro,
they do their
I,
best to keep them all the way up there. That's why you can go anywhere on this planet and find our people.
I should date a Mongoloid. Back in the day, like back in '07, it was this chick, her name was Winona, man. She was one of the $5 Indians, bro. Her dad hated me, but now I know why her dad didn't like me. Cause he looked at me like he knew I'm original, the real deal. And he's like, man, you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, they know, they know, they know exactly who you is.
Yeah, her dad couldn't stand me though, but now I know why. Cause he used to go to them powwows. He was like never home. And I would ask her like, why your dad ain't never here? Like he's going to a powwow. He got to go South Dakota. And, like my dad don't like it, but now I know why. Cause he's like, I know for a fact why he ain't like me.
Oh yeah, there be some hate inside that. Definitely is.
Who lives out west? Any of you live out west?
Anybody in the chat live out west?
No.
On panel here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't never seen no Mongoloid. That's what I'm saying. Like you said, they keep us separate. I ain't never really dealt with them like that before. Besides that one time when I dated one. That's all she wanted to do was drink. That's all she wanted to do, bro. Was get
Hmm.
drunk.
That's because as above, so below. This is the stuff we do. You got to remember, liquors and alcohols are nothing but spirits, evil spirits.
Well, my tribe, I'm in
As
Michigan, and
above, we do these same things everywhere we
they're
go.
like thousands
It's
of
just on
miles.
this realm they manipulate us because our frequency is low. Everywhere
Right,
else, we end up we do these things. These are our ancient ways. We've been doing this stuff. It just
right,
we just manipulate it now. That's all.
right. I was gonna ask you one more thing, Leslie. Did you know that those so-called Native Americans, well, they are Native Americans because they migrated here. Did you know those were $5 Indians?
That they're what? Indians?
Did you know that they are $5 Indians? They bought their identity from the U.S. government for $5 on the Dawes Road.
The Crees?
Yes, those Indians that they tell us that are Indians. Those are not real Indians. Those are $5 Indians. Those are Mongoloids. Because
Um,
if you look at them, they look like Siberians. That's because that's really what they are.
Mm.
well,
Hey, you got some knowledge, boy.
Indian is the eastern, darker, from India. Those are Indians. Uh, if
No, I'm saying like
you,
I'm saying the original indigenous copper color Indian is so-called blacks and so-called African Americans. We got reclassified to African American and black. That's not really who we are. We the original inhabitants of this geographical landmass. Those I'm
oh
saying
yeah,
those,
I understand. Yeah,
huh?
yeah,
So you
yeah,
already
I
knew that?
get that. Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to convey to you that them Native Americans, they was brought here. Those are really they're really Huns.
that happens with all of the races. They just remold society the way they want it.
No, they don't. No. What they
They
do
move
is
everyone around and
they
shit.
really
And
don't
they,
move us around because we still on the same Turtle Island we was on there invaded. All they did was colonize our conscience. We still on the same continent that they colonized. They didn't
Right,
move us around. We've been here.
right. Yeah,
They just colonized us. That's it. They
like he was
controlling
saying,
the
us.
like he was saying, they stripped us of our identity and gave it to a whole new so-called race of people.
Yeah, so they didn't move us around up nowhere. We've been on Turtle Island since they came. We still here. They just controlling us. That's all through
Bro, I was, wa-
colonization.
bro, I was watching a video last week, a documentary, man. It was one of these reservations, and they had a casino on it. It was ran by $5 Indians. Do you know all of their kids get $100,000? Not all of them. Some of their kids, because some of these mongoloids, some of these $5 Indians are poor as shit, man. But it was some of them that's rich as shit. They getting 100 grand, man, when they turn 24 from the casino.
Oh yeah, they playing crazy. I ain't know
yeah,
that.
well, it's just a part of my bloodline. I knew my great great grandmother, and she told stories of her over in like England or somewhere, Paris or something, and then going across as a kid across the US to the West. And then she told me the story of how we have Indian, well, Native American, whatever. And it was the English guy joined the tribe and took a wife, basically.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Gene. I had two white guys tell me last week that they indigenous, man. That's like that's comical. That's preposterous. Like how like that makes no, because we dealing with phenome types. Because if you that's what I'm saying. If you look
I
at
mean,
if you look at a Mongolian, they look just like one. They look just like an Oriental. They
no,
look just like a modern day Japanese person, a Chinese person, because they really one and the same.
Actually,
okay.
a lot of Mexicans relate to me looking like them.
Yeah, because
So,
they was all a part of the Aztec and Mayan nations. That's why.
Right? Those Mexicans that you see now, them ain't even really Mexicans.
Oh no,
Those
they definitely ain't.
they
You
they
gotta
the
go.
result they the result of what's it called, expeditions, Spaniards.
Yeah, the
What's it called? I
Venezuelans and
forgot his
people like
name.
them.
I forgot his fucking name, man. Damn, and they did a lot of raping, man.
Yeah,
The old Mexicans, like dark hair, woolly hair, dark complected motherfucker, look like me and you.
Yeah, the Omax. Yeah, the Omax, the Incas, the L Ripkins, the etc. That they definitely. Yeah, you right. I agree.
Because I've been doing a lot of
Well,
research on this, bro. Because I don't mean to cut you off, Les. I've been doing a lot of research because I started looking into those negritos. I think that's how you pronounce it. They over there in the Pacific. I'm thinking to myself, damn. I said, where the hell they get these Orientals from? If these Negritos were the original inhabitants of Asia, I'm thinking to myself, where the fuck do these Orientals come from? Then if they not the first, if they wasn't the first ones there, because go look at an organic original Vietnamese person. They look like me and you. They have afros.
And and another thing,
hey,
I think a
did
lot
you
of
ever of
I think a
the
lot of
channel Thrax?
plays during
The
World War One.
and another thing, when they be
I think
saying
when
they
they
indigenous, to answer your question, when they say, I mean, it's my opinion on it. When they say that, they is indigenous, just not to these lands. They definitely indigenous, just not to these lands that they done conquered. Cause they definitely been here for thousands of years. They just not indigenous to these lands, and they know that. But you got some of them that sleep too that don't know no better either.
Right, right. I got you.
look though, what I wanted to
yeah,
say though
well,
is that a lot of the New Mexican today, or the Asians that came here, during the World War One, when America bombed China, that I think was a place in Japan or in Asia, you know, and we had war with them, and so there was a lot of refugees that came here in America, and these people was being put, over there along the borderline. This when Mexico wasn't even. I mean, Texas was a part of Mexico. You see, and they slowly pushed these people away until that's when we had the 13 colonies until
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
until America become the states and stuff like that, and these people get to push all the way down to Mexico.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the Asiatics got skin like bronze and woolly hair. Same thing with the Negritos. I mean, they one and the same. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing a whole lot of research. We've been here on all four corners. That's what I'm saying. Will I go to Europe and look? When my research, I'm seeing that it's woolly hair, dark complected motherfuckers. That's the original inhabitants. I can't find a Caucasian, modern day Oriental nowhere. I mean, they might have been here, but I feel like when we said 1,000 years, you gotta think they went back and added themselves in. So when they put a one, it's really an I. So that's what I'm saying. 1998 is really the year 998. They took the I off and put a one, and made it seem like they've been here
right.
longer than what they have.
Well, Tartaria, they have a clone center that they made babies
Yeah, yeah, the incubator
to.
babies, the Cabbage Patch Kids. That's who's working in government. That's who
And
your judges
Yeah,
are. That's who your Supreme Court judges are. That's who these big time lawyers are. Those are Cabbage Patch Kids.
anchor
Goal
babies.
is your albino kids, in other words, that get all the privileges, that they become the A-list celebrities. They become, and we think they just regular motherfuckers like us walking around. They not.
well,
That's
they
what I
had to
mean.
have some form
That's
of
another form of what I
avatar.
mean by they walking right amongst us and we don't even know, and we see
That's
it and don't
that's
even
who,
know it.
that's who work on Wall Street. Them Cabbage Patch babies work on Wall Street
Yeah,
too.
Wall Street, the corporate, everything. That's them.
Right.
All the
Well,
top notch Illuminati groups, all that. That's them.
I didn't tell you the creatures in the woods that I saw. I was like walking for a long time and I ended up just outside the gate of this community, really ritzy, rich people, right? Well, there was about 20 white figures, but I thought they were lawn chairs, like stacked, the stackable white ones all in a line. I don't know. I wasn't wearing my glasses, so I just like glanced over and saw a bunch of white. Well, I was getting tired, so I leaned against this tree, and then to my right, I heard a stick crack, and I looked over, and there was this. I saw a bunch of these white creatures. They were like, that marshmallow dude in the movie Ghostbusters? Kind of like formed like different, but it looked kind of like that Stay Puft dude, right? Like he was malleable. You could like stretch him, and you know, that's what they kind of the consistency of their skin looked like, their body form, like there was no bones or something, jelly or something, and they were white with a blue hue. Well, I was staring this one down. It was only 5 feet away from me. And no, I wasn't on any substances or anything. I was outside. I was walking and stuff. Well, this dude changed from like rounded eyes that had no color, that was all like he was like formed into looking more like, say, an ogre or troll, but no hair, no defining features really, and just like a humanoid kind of nose, and like uh, a, the lips, no color at all. It was just like formed, like a formed face and form. Uh, and it changed. I saw like a blinking orange light first coming out of the eye, and then it got faster and faster, and then it changed. It was like red blinking and orange alternating, and it got faster and faster, and then till it turned red. And then all of a sudden I saw forming was a lizard eye. And then it was like filling, like overlaying the white blue hue skin, and it was just like forming, like the skin would change into it, but like the lizard part was like raised uh like above the skin, and it was like turning into this thing. And I was like, oh hell no, I'm out of here. And I grabbed all my stuff and I took off. I wish I would have took a picture. Dang.
Yeah,
Or video or something.
yeah.
But see,
but we,
so some of them are creatures, and it kind of makes me want to say that the elite are these white creatures, and they get them through the the abductions where they have the hybrid program. Those is what I feel the hybrids are, those creatures. Maybe, I don't know. Pretty wild, huh?
yeah,
That's some wild shit. But yeah,
yeah.
Well, it's a lot.
yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. It's been good. I stayed on longer than what I wanted to.
I mean, you know how that go when we come together, man. It's the light, man. It keep you out, it keep you in
All
intrigued for
right.
hours, if not days. So yeah, I
Thanks,
definitely do
bro. Thanks.
appreciate it. I definitely do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you back on, Gene, because I'm on your Facebook, so I can message you anytime.
Oh yeah,
I
for
want to
sure, for
set
sure.
I want to set something up with you again, man. Most definitely.
Yeah. We definitely gotta, for sure. We definitely gotta get back to this because we definitely gotta get this out. I got a lot more to say, and a lot
Cause
more questions that
I
need
got
to
a
be
whole list
asked.
of questions I want to ask you, man. I wasn't able to get that off like I wanted to. Even with Marco Power, I really couldn't get what I wanted to ask him off. But I'm gonna set something up with y'all, man. Shout
Oh,
out to everybody shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat, shout out to Lauren Taylor, shout out to Arnez, shout out to Edgar, shout out to who else on this motherfucker, man. So many people. Shout out to Origins, shout out to Naga, shout out to Gene. Anything y'all want to say before I end it?
Naga,
Nah, man, much love and respect. It was powerful, Bill. So shout out to Marco Power. For definitely, starting up this fire. For us to cook this bill. But yeah, man, salute to everybody. You choose for setting this up too. For sure. Shout out to Jean. Shout out to the sister. Everybody in the chat. Until next time, man.
for sure,
All
y'all.
right.
Go ahead.
Well, it's been very interesting. It's the first time I've had such a diverse panel. It was very interesting. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks
And
for coming up.
I'm new, so I just say much love to all. And remember, we are love itself as source beings. And never let them take that away from you, okay? That's all.
Okay, I mean, well, divine peace and love to all y'all. I'm always here for advice, or I'm here for knowledge, and however you want to look at it. I appreciate all y'all. That's what I'm here for. I ain't never here to debate the same facts. We just here to come on a collective and get this out. So I appreciate you bringing me on again, True Zone. Naga, I definitely appreciate you because you one of my most intrigued, esoteric, spiritual people. Or in other words, I love all the conversations and debates we seem to having that actually help us learn more and understand different cultures and different ways of life. Leslie, I appreciate you too. You definitely came with a different perspective on from a lot of different angles that I wasn't expecting to hear today. And that's all. I appreciate y'all though.
Real shit,
I
bro. Yeah,
appreciate you bringing me
each
on.
one teach one, man.
You already know how we is. You reach out to me anytime you want to, whenever you want to. I'm always free. I'm gonna be free tomorrow after 3 o'clock.
At 3 o'clock tomorrow, shit. Let's do something tomorrow at the 3.
All right, bad love. Peace to you.
All right, peace, bro. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Tia Roberta. Shout out to Hurricane JW, man. Shout out to everybody that joined the chat, man. Much love and respect. I'm gonna try to do this again tomorrow. But with that being said, I'm in the wind. I'm out.